Hello. Hi. Okay, today we're gonna see if this microphone is working. It's new, and I don't know if it's working. I mean, it's making noises, but I feel like it's loud. Hi, welcome in. We're gonna see if this mic is miking. If we need to fix anything. How are you guys? It's Friday. You guys have made it to the end of the week. I'm proud of you. There, that's maybe I just don't need it close enough to my head. But I can move it now. You think I'm muted? Oh yeah, nice try. Oh god, it is really loud. Ugh. I keep peeking. Ooh. Hello. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hello, Soul. Welcome in. Hi, Lumpling Laura. Akabidi, thank you for that enlarged emote. Ruining your ploy that you hate being here. Dragon, welcome. Hello, Zetsubara. Welcome in. And Smeg. Hi, Smeg. Good evening. Hello, Rev. Welcome in. Yeah, so this was a mic that was very graciously gifted to me by Micah because she accidentally got two. She got two. And so she's like, I know you need a new mic. And like I'm saving for like a really nice mic one day, but like this is like a good mic. And I was like, well, this solves my problem of like I can actually like move my mic on my thing again. That's very exciting. I don't have to worry about knocking it and it ruining everything. So I don't know if you hear any background noise, anything that you think I should tweak, let me know. It is Friday's here. Happy Friday to all that celebrate. Yeah, I will poop my snoot. I won't. I won't. Is the music going on? It is going on in the background. Okay, everything seems to be working okay. The only thing that I'm not used to is there used to be like a volume thing on there for me, which isn't on this mic, so I need to other means of muting things. How are you guys? I'm awake. I was an idiot more than one times, but this time it was because I didn't pick up my meds yesterday. So I might be a little groggy because I was a dum dum and I got back into caffeine on my trip because it's 10 days of board games. 10 days. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep and miss board games. You're not awake. Okay, so Rev isn't awake. It is Friday. Yeah, it is strange to see you at this hour. Oh, is the bot not? Oh, see, the bot's not even open yet. Let's start the bot. Okay, now you can pet Lola. She's not even in this room. She's in the living room. It was actually really funny yesterday. My dad and I were doing groceries, as we're known to do on Thursday, and he was bragging that she hadn't puked on the couch the entire time I was away. Guess who had puked on the couch when we got home, though? It's that kitty, I tell you. That kitty. You're working late today. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds horrible. Working is for chumps. Wait, I can see that the Winamp is now really quiet. All my audio settings are a little bit weird. That's better. You can make coffee and catch pixels. You can. I really wish I had some sort of energy drink or coffee. I might pause at some point and make some coffee. We'll see. But I wanted to tell you guys what happened on this day in history because I don't know why I've just been recently really into checking this again. Spoiler, today is a lot of bummers. So I'm only going to read one of them. In 1949, Arthur Miller wins a Pulitzer Prize for his play Death of a Salesman. Yeah, yeah. Everything else is a little bit too let's say historical. But then we can go on to what national holidays are being celebrated today, which is my favorite thing because they are so unhinged. There's a lot of them. Spoiler, they love to celebrate children. It's okay. So, happy National Brother and Sister Day, which I guess if you don't have a brother or a sister, you're fuck you. You don't matter. So it's National Brother and Sister Day, which is older or younger, our siblings are our very first friends. and enemies. Celebrate your bonds today. Fake holidays? What are you talking about? It's on this website, Agabidi. It has to be real. It's also this is my favorite pair of holidays. It's baby day. It's baby day, and then at the same time, it's also take a baby to lunch day. So first you have to celebrate the baby, and then you have to take the baby to lunch. I don't know why the baby needs to go to lunch, but these are two separate holidays that can be celebrated today. Happy baby day, happy take a baby to lunch day, and happy sibling day. Okay, I'll take you guys to lunch. Are you guys little babies? Are you guys little babies? We're gonna go to lunch? Okay, there's some good ones today. It's also Happy Harry Potter Day. Womp womp. But it's also International Scurvy Awareness Day, okay? I want everyone to acknowledge scurvy and to try not to make that happen. Sorry, my cat got trapped outside the room. She was very mad. From the era of pirates to a modern problem. Here's what you need to know about scurvy. So, happy Scurvy Awareness Day. Let's see. There's a National Life Insurance Day. You know, oh, she's giving us a show. She's cleaning her butthole. Normally you have to pay for this. Guys, National Life Insurance Day. Join us as we discover how the idea of securing the future started. Why does that one get a holiday? I don't understand, to be honest. There's also National Sandra Day. Want your child to be successful? Here is a name that may propel her to greatness. Only if you name her Sandra. Only if you name her Sandra. It's National Space Day. That's actually like a good one. Space Day. It's not the one that has the most shares, though. The most shares that I can tell is National No Pants Day. You heard that here, folks. Do not wear pants. It's National No Pants Day. What nation? I don't know. I think we can guess. Because they like to hoard all the holidays for themselves, but I'm making it international. We're doing it. Make sure you have your life insurance policy. I recommend the highest price plan. But what about if you don't want to wear pants? You can also not wear pants while celebrating National Player Ukulele Day. Does anyone in chat have a ukulele? Because you have to play today while not wearing pants. Hi, Plunge. Welcome in. Hello. Rev, you can't wear pants to work today. And you could get away with it, too, because you could say some random streamer on the internet told me that it's National No Pants Day. As well as, okay, well, we'll get the other ones in here really quickly. National Truffle Day, which, you know, Lumpling, write that down. Lumpling, it's National Truffle Day. Write that down, Lumpling. Oh my god, Bolt, that's perfect, because today is National Brothers and Sisters Day. That's amazing. Just the best. Okay. Okay, there's two more. There's three more I want to mention. This one's like really a throwaway. It's Polish Flag Day. Good job, Poland, and having a flag. It's got colors, 2 of them. It's World Tuna Day. So, everyone in chat has to celebrate tuna. It's a perfect time to understand that tuna is delicious, but not infinite. That's poignant. I appreciate that. And finally, my favorite one. School Lunch Hero Day. School Lunch Hero Day. Check out our interesting and informative ideas to celebrate School Lunch Hero Day. Why is this a thing? I don't know. But happy any one of those days. National Brother and Sister Day. I don't know. I'm awake. I'm awake, guys. Be a lunch hero with tuna? I guess. Let me make this bigger. There we go. How's everyone doing? I forget that I can like actually adjust this and make it like, oh my god, Akabidi, tone it down, tone it down. We don't need to get political. I mean, I'm right there with you, but we don't need to go there. Hi, David, welcome in. A lunch hero is someone who pays for someone else's school lunch who can't afford it. I mean, that is true. That is true. We never had a school lunch program in my school in Canada. We don't have that. Everyone just brings their own lunch. That's just how it works. You just bring your own lunch from home. And then when you get to middle school and high school, there is a cafeteria, but that's only if you want to buy it, which I would say 30% of the students would do. Yeah. The rest of the time we just brought lunch. How was it in Australia? Do you guys have a lunch program? Because I don't think that that's a thing anywhere else. Hey Fidel, welcome in. How you doing? It is the Stardew soundtrack. It's very zen, and I'm not awake yet. But we're gonna do some pixel art. The thing is, I have 3 ideas of what we could do today. We could make Princess Cassima. Okay, so that's an idea. Which I'm kind of in the mood for. We could work on this, which I'm more in the mood for. Or, because I'm a glutton, bring your own, hit up the canteen if you want to buy something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we don't really have school programs. All my schools had that you could buy if you wanted. Okay, so most people brought it from home as well. Okay. Make a mech stomping in the background. Oh, thank you, Bolt. It's coming along very nicely. I don't think you've seen it in a while. Where is it? But there is a person here, and she does have some movements, but like we were working on it. I wanted to redo the fishy because I didn't like how one of the fishies was moving because I'm a perfectionist. So there's a fishy over here that I like better. It like looks more like a fish. And this is why, no. Anything that has the word battle in it. Battle, no. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So we could work on the conservatory, or I was thinking of making separate scenes for the Rubik's Cube and the retro recipe redeem, and I was like, something, because they're both just essentially full screen scenes. So I usually just go to the full screen scene, like with the full face, like this one. But I was like, what if instead I decided to make a specialty scene, and then just because I don't like when there's no music in the background. Sometimes I feel like it sounds a little, a randomizing Rubik's Cube. Yeah, okay, that just animate a very geometrically precise Rubik's Cube moving. Yeah, that's easy peasy. I'm probably going to not, but today 3D. I don't know how to do 3D. Arena's recipe book. Oh, I need to fix some of these audio levels. Give me a second to tweak some things. How are you so high still? Okay, that's better for me. But then it's really low on the music. But then I could put it up here. I guess you guys can hear that. Can you hear the music? 8K, 240 FPS. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'll take that note. I'll definitely do that. So yeah, we could do like the recipe scene, or we could do the Rubik's Cube scene, or I could finish this Gash Blam scene, or we could add Cassima to this. High. So high. Oh, I was talking about the audio levels. Yeah. Music's a gentle background level right now, which is good. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, cool. Hi, Cambrian. Welcome in. Hello. Does anyone have any ideas? I mean, ultimately it's my choice because like I'm not going to be able to work on something I'm not in the mood to do. But if anyone wants to instigate or inspire, please feel free. Let's see. I think this one is like, I feel like we should probably finish this one. I feel like it's time. I'm tired of like going to the same background when I'm BRBing, and then I'm awake. I need coffee. Does someone want to bring me a coffee? You could be a hero. All right. I think first what I'm going to do is this fishy. As much as I like was really pleased with how he moved, I think I want him to change. I think yes. Do you see how like he goes like this too much, whereas like this one kind of like does more of like a thing. Where your stuff is at before you pass out? I'm actually very excited too. Cause yeah, it's 12:30-ish, 12:20 for you guys, I think right now, where you are. And then if you're Smig, I think it's 10:20 p.m. if my math is correct. I keep forgetting whether the distance from the opposite sides of Australia is 2 hours or 3 hours. To be fair, the fact that I hold all this information in my head is like not the worst. All right. And I have way too many folders. Don't come for me. Statues and stuff. Is it this one? No. It has to be probably greenhouse. It has to be down here. Where? Oh, wait. Statues, pool deck? It's in the pool deck folder. Okay. Fishy number 1. Fishy number 1. I have to reacquaint myself with all of these different... Oh, fishy's over here. Oh, this is all fishy. That's a lot of fishy. But, okay, I think I can like... Okay. If I go like... Let's see. Let's use the mouse. I'm making sense. Let's see. Yes, that is the fish. Okay. Okay, I think here is where I want to... Okay, this is going to be... And then I'm going to just move you over. This may not be what I need to do, but... I should be able to, like, use... I'm trying to figure out if I should just redo it from scratch and be a ding-dong. That would be a lot. We'll take away the under foliage and the lily pads. And I guess the dither? No, the dither, that's the tiles. Where's the dither? Oh, we need that. Okay. Yes. There is the fishy. You have, wait, are you bragging right now about your coffee? Is this a bragging of coffee? I think I might just delete it. Do we think I should just delete this layer? It's not good coffee. It's existing in my life right now. That's fine. I've never been a coffee snob. I appreciate really good coffee. I've like baristaed, but like give me some fucking drip. Give me some drip that will peel paint. And I will happily consume it. I will happily consume it. I don't think you guys can hear the Dig soundtrack at all. But you guys never really can. It's not really like audio leveled. I need to play around with this because I don't get enough side tone with this microphone. I feel like I'm talking into a void. I just need to tweak some settings. Okay, I don't think I need to throw the whole thing away. But I do think... Oh, look at the little kitty. I don't know if I want to include the kitty, to be perfectly honest. I know that sounds sacrilegious, but reasons. Okay, I think I might move this over and then see what I can do. Okay, so the fish is going... What? How do I get rid of the dither? Oh, it really is that's helping me make to see it, hey? Huh. What's everyone doing this weekend? I know it's really early, so no one's really awake yet. I appreciate everyone being here, but I'm just trying to wake myself up. And I'm curious what everyone's getting up to this weekend. No 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 no. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna get someone showed me the way to get the thingy that plays up here. And then you can see it do stuff. And then I've already forgotten. Was it one of the views? Was it the preview? It was! Well, we're not getting up to this weekend. Goodness. Oh, really? Are you busy? Busy? I'm just gonna be pixeling. I will admit I really wanted to like hit the ground running when I got back from my vacation. And then life threw me like a curveball and I was like, great. So I'm like several days behind on getting back to work, which I was honestly a little stressed about. I was like excited to get back into things. But now I'm like, okay, things are fixed. Gotta get back into shit. Was not impressed. It's rare that I have the enthusiasm to tackle projects. No. Okay. So then what we're going to do is I'm going to take you, but I'm going to go like this and you're going to go like that. So yeah. Do. Oh, this is exciting, kind of. This is kind of exciting. I did actually apply for the front page yesterday for June 22nd, to be very specific. And if you think that my love of World Tuna Day or National Brother and Sister Day is something, just wait until the one that I actually celebrate every year, because that's what I applied for. I was like, I'm not going to be butthurt if I don't get it, because it was like, this would be fun. We'll do it anyways, which is celebrating International Onion Ring Day. Because onion rings are the best. Paddleboarding, meal prep and shopping, back to the Golden Sun stream, maybe helping a friend with Valheim Ashlands. But wait, and buying a piano just thrown in there? I don't think there's a log driver day. That's naive of me. There probably is a log driver day. 1 second. I don't think there's a day. I'm actually shocked by this. There's days for everything. No, there's no log driver day. Although we did actually miss garlic bread day, which was on the 19th of April. Like, we just missed it by like 10 days. Isn't that tragic? That's kind of tragic. I think so. All right. Dude. And then I feel like I could probably get away with using this, but then like moving it. Yeah, actually. So I don't need to actually reanimate it. I'm just doing a puzzle right now. All right, let's see how I like this. Oh yeah, I kind of love and hate these because I need them to do other things for me. Oh, I need it also to be over here. You know what? I think it's gonna be too messy if I try to do this all with Tetrising. I might just like redo the fish. Taking the plunge. Okay. I think I'm also going to animate him in like lime green so I can get an idea of what he looks like first. Okay. So he's gonna start here. He's a little fishy. He's a little fishy. Very nice piano. Very premium electric stand-up piano with hammer action to mimic a big Steinway's feel. That's cool. GG's on that. Imagine, like, you've got piano buying money. You shouldn't flaunt that around. Got some piano flaunting money. Okay. And then so now. And then on top, it's much cheaper than a real grand. Still. That's some piano flaunting money. Look at that. I think that's going to be our. Hi, Micah. Hi. How are you? How are you? How do? I just wanna get this in here. Me too. I did a double dum-dum. Number one, I'm awake. Number two, I didn't pick up my meds yesterday, so I don't have my meds to kick in. And it's fine. You don't need to take this medication every day. But boy. Boy. Okay, let's see. Gonna put the fishy here. And then I'm gonna we're gonna just do. Look at him. Look at him. He's a little fishy. I'm raw dogging it today. Yeah, actually, it's probably not the worst idea though, Micah, because like I was telling Chet, I got back into the coffee on my trip because there were so many board games and I needed to be sharp for them that it's probably not the worst idea for me to not have caffeine today. Well, I am having a cola, but that doesn't really count. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. I hope you're well. We're just talking about how I'm a ding-dong who is probably going to need to be, slapped or something. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see if I can get a good crack. Okay, thank you for the stretch. I should remember not to sit like a bean. Yes, Micah, I am raw dogging it. Okay, so he's now going to be more straight. It's gonna be more like this. I guess he's like that. He went from being a chub chub to whatever this is. What else? Yeah. Oh, Micah, I was just telling people, hi Jareth, welcome in, that I applied for the front page. We'll see if it happens. I'm not someone actually recommended to me not to apply for front page on an important day. Like, it is a good thing to do. I'm not saying that it's not, but it's a lot of pressure to put on a big event, and they're like, just do it on a day. And I was like, okay. So I did. I applied for International Onion Ring Day. Now I know what you're saying. In your head, you're like, Mandy, that is actually a really important day. But it's not like my birthday or anything. Onion. No, yeah, it's gonna... Man, that's gonna get spammed. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, it's gonna be good, because we're just gonna talk about how amazing onion rings are. That's all we're gonna do that day. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't know if that's how that works. I think we're gonna go like that. And this. Heh, 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 heh. Little bit more. Little bit more pizzazz. Do Funyuns count? Yeah, sure. Why not? Actually, and then I kind of want to start compiling a list of
Oh my god,
retro-ish.
there's so much cheese here.
There was a lot of cheese that day. Oh, 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 dang. Hello. Hi, Stealthy. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You guys should go check out Stealthy. That's often where I hang out late at night when I want to unwind and annoy people. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. My name's Tawi. We're going to be doing some pixel art today. I'm animating fish. It's very compelling. And I was telling everyone that it's International Tuna Day. And it's also National Baby Day and Take a Baby to Lunch Day. I don't know why fucking babies get to be taken to lunch and I don't have coffee. Hello, Patty. Welcome, cats. Hello, Boland. Welcome in. Yeah, I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, spoiler. And thank you for bringing me garlic bread, which I was just telling chat that we actually missed National Garlic Bread Day, which I was very upset about. Yeah, you can eat. Actually, there's nowhere in the description that didn't say that cannibalism was prohibited. So, like, listen, I'm not encouraging it, but I say live your best life. I'm doing pretty good. Did you play the fun games? Was it good? I don't actually know what you were playing today. I went to bed early last night. I don't know who I am. I actually played Rust last night, which has been a couple years just by myself, just having a nice time. Yeah, but thank you for the raid. If you need to go off and do post-stream things, I don't know what golems do. Recongeal into clay, whatever you get up to. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Yes, it is, Macats. It's also Harry Potter Day. And there was also a couple of other ones. What was some of the other ones? Oh, Happy No Pants Day. It's No Pants Day today. So I want everyone to take off their pants. You also want, yeah. Oh man, Micah, me and you both. I normally play retro games badly. I go on a lot of tangents about board games and lack of pants. And I do pixel art. So if you like pixel art, hello Zetsubear, who I haven't seen today yet. We're doing a bunch of different things. I was thinking of maybe adding a new character to the opening. But I have this to show off too. But we're going to be working on this intermission thing that I've been taking forever to finish. Isn't every day No Pants Day? You have the right attitude, Draconic Dude. Also, hello. Laverne, yeah, Laverne's in there. She was actually the first patron of the bar because wouldn't she be? Wouldn't she be the first patron of the bar? Exactly. Yeah, and so then we have Elaine. This is the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4, and he's making eyes at me, the bartender. Let me have this, please. Okay, don't take away my dream. And yeah, that's what it is. And there's different cameos from different people that we know and like. So you have like M Foolery in the corner here. We have a little Bep in the corner over here. There's going to be more.
Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him.
You do, Devore. You drown them. That's really nice of you. We have a oh my gosh, Rat Clown Car, and then we have Maple Mystery and some Zolfar. And if you look really close, this is Chade. This is my favorite one. This one's Chade. Doesn't it really look like him? It's pretty good, right? I'm really talented. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're kind of like modern takes on them, except for Laverne. Laverne is just Laverne, but I totally just ripped off that sprite and made like a pretty much a copy of it. But the rest of them are sort of like modern interpretations of them. It's because reasons. But I think this is a pretty good shade. I think it's pretty good shade. Dun-dun-dun-dun. All right. So anyways, this is what we're animating a fish right now. It's some fucking sorry, I can't swear this early in the morning. It's some very exciting, compelling content right now. I'm also rambling a lot about not wearing pants and board games. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, we're gonna probably animate this bird over here. And then this person, me, sorry, I'm very vain and egotistical, is also going to be doing some sort of movement, which you can sort of see here. She'll be like dipping her, the base is, we've only have the rough outline of what she'll be doing, but she'll basically like pull up the dress and like stick her foot in the water. Ban for using links without asking. I don't ban people. Rumors of this banning. Stealthy self-timed himself out. Is that what the kids say these days? Self-timed out? Well, I'm trying to think of who the last person I banned was. Who else was the other person? There was another bigger, like, there was like another person that chat was obsessed that I had banned. I don't remember. These rumors are harmful. He got banned various times. Hi, Leather Soup. Welcome in. No, he self-timed himself out, and then he went off about his day, perpetrating this egregious falsehood. Speak up. First time chatter, speak up. I'm rallying for you, chat. I don't have time to deal with this. I'm drawing a blob that looks like semen. I'm sorry. Yeah. I never would. You're the only person that I can talk to about, like, Olibola. Why would I ban you? No one else knows what it is. Everyone else is like, what is Olibola? And like, they'll never know, but we know. Exactly. Exaggerating. Thank you. Also, hello. Nice to see you. All right. What is the color we're doing? But I'm glad you had a good stream. I didn't see what game you were playing, but I'm sure it was fun. Hi. Me and Big D still hidden in this masterpiece of art. You guys are, I think. Also, Slim, I'm going to the gym today. I'm going to do it. It was a bad joke. I'm sorry. I don't get a lot of Monty Python. I've seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I also like to troll chat a lot, and then they think I'm dumb because I do it really deadpan. It was my crowning achievement when I said, oh, the holy hand grenade from Ready Player One. And several people lost their mind. They're like, I can't believe she doesn't know what Monty Python is. I'm like, I fucking know what Monty Python is. It's from Ready Player One. Anyways, that was, I really enjoyed that. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Yeah, you know, you gotta take your kicks where you can get them. All right, this little fish, he needs to look like he's kind of doing stuff. Says a witch turned him into a newt, and then he got better. Oh, right. Okay, so I remember the newt part because I remember the line, she turned me into a newt. I remember that first part of it. I don't remember the got better part. Silly cat. This is me screaming. I don't like screaming on a microphone. Silly cat. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? By the way, I have a new mic, so if any of my audio levels are wonky or if I sound weird, just let me know. You screamed for me. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I got to figure out some of the eccentricities of this microphone. Oh, yeah, that works. Yep. But I have to be mindful that he just suddenly got much longer. How are you doing, Silly Cat? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. And then he's gonna... There. Yeah, okay. That's what she said? Wait. What did I even say? I'm sure it is a very good one, but like I have this goldfish brain, which is kind of funny considering what I'm animating right now, where like I will say something into this microphone, and then I don't remember what I said now. I could have even asked you a question. I could have been like, "Hey, what's your favorite color?" And you would have typed green because that's the correct answer, and I would have been like, "Why did you just say green?" But he's just much longer. Oh yeah. That's a pretty good one, actually. To be smart and working. You are. Oh no, I forgot one of the battle musics. Okay, there we go. That's fine. All right. That's actually a really good one for That's What She Said. Okay, that's all the caffeine I have. I don't have coffee today. I'm very sad about this. It's definitely important to be mindful of that sort of thing. Of the things that I say. I usually try because I don't like them clipped. I usually just delete the clips, to be honest. I can drink tea. Well, the thing is, there is coffee that I could make, but I normally don't drink coffee on stream. So, like, I don't want to get up. And I'm doing that Canadian thing where I end everything up in the vocal range. Why? I don't know, because I never stream during the day. So, like, if I do have coffee, it's like when I'm, it's like earlier in the day when I'm like doing this, but you guys aren't watching. I'm like doing commission stuff. And part of me like wishes I could do the commission I have currently, both of them, on stream, because that would just make my life easier. But I don't want to reveal things. You know? I'm trying to think if there was anything else cute that I could show you guys. Wait a second. Why is this here? That's not the palette. I really want to do a piece. Actually, I think it was maybe Stealthy who was talking about it, but using the really gross CGA palette that like they hide in the closet, like the stepchild CGA palette. This one. I think you could do some really cool things. Yeah, with this. I think this is well, I wouldn't say this is yellow. I would say that's brown. That's definitely some poop. Yeah. You could do mine on stream if you wanted, but they're not pixel. They're not, but I do need to finish your stuff. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god, there's even more things I need to do. I got so sidetracked this week, Micah. Because reasons. Yeah, these ones here, they're just, oh goodness. But like, it's a personal challenge for me to use these. We're gonna get there. I need to finish these things here. But one day, you guys are gonna log in on a Friday, and it's gonna be poop. It's gonna be poop. More games didn't pick palette swap between CGA scenes. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't have the technology to palette swap. I don't honestly know. Hi Thubaloops. Hello. Oh my goodness, is that a coffee for me? I need a coffee. I forgot to pick up my meds yesterday, which don't worry. I don't need to take them every day, but they do give me a little bit of a and so now I'm without that. And I don't have coffee. You guys are gonna have to keep me awake with shocking things. Okay. That's right. You have already moved, so we need to move you like down. Yes. Maybe 2? Yes. And then we will erase. We will go like this. And yes. It probably isn't benefiting me that this is the music I'm choosing right now, but that's okay. Good enough. Because don't forget, he's going to be this particular blue. Well, the darker of this blue. So, because he's just going to look like a shadow underneath the water. He's not actually like a lime green fish. That would be concerning and very radioactive. I forgot to tell you guys. Guess what I almost bought this week? I was very tempted. Wait, can I show the photo? Yes, I'm gonna find the photo. I must show you all. I almost bought this. And then I thought, you know what? I probably don't want to die. But I was like, also like, if it was that bad, why was it on display? You know, I don't plan on having kids. I don't care if it ruins anything. All right, hold on. It's gonna be ginormous. Don't. But look at it. Look, can you guys guess what this is? They had a whole shelf of it. I wanted to buy it all. And then walk around with the detector and just being like, 3.6. Not terrible, but not great. Yeah, only 3 points in Reckons. I wanted to buy it so bad. I need it. We could go back, guys. We could make it my first in real life stream, just buying a whole shelf full of radioactive uranium glass. It was great. Yeah. I wanted it so bad, but I probably shouldn't. But that's okay. Maybe for my birthday. We'll see. Maybe. But if we look here, you see this guy here? He's like doing his little thing. He looks like a little cute little shadow. That's what we're doing over here, but I want to make him a little bit, you know? It does look so cool. And like you gotta hope that that antique store in Niagara-on-the-Lake knows what they're doing and it's not actually harmful to have it out. But who knows? Who knows? I actually do think that maybe I should stray from this. Yeah. I just burped. I'm sorry. I know I'm a lady and I should do lady things like burp louder, murder my enemies. Okay, one sec. We're gonna just bring him over here. It's probably not harmful to casual visitors passing through. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. But it definitely, like, they have also the lights on it so that you know what it is, right? Whereas, like, you can actually, I have seen some people on TikTok, because I follow these types of accounts, that go into, like, secondhand stores trying to find it, you know? Oh, it's not TARDIS. If anyone is actually interested in the name of the antique store, it was badass. It was, remember I picked up a bunch of these, like, recipe books? With, like, you know, old, my favorite one was like this one. Basically, a lot of the really old ones they had were highlighting the technology of refrigerators, which fucking sent me. I really liked it. It's just like how to use there was one about how to freeze your like food. And it was like a whole, because they're all sponsored by like either like flour companies or like the Culinary Institute or like magazines. It's really interesting. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's probably still pretty safe as long as people aren't like eating out of them. Yeah, I actually don't quite know. Ladies do sometimes burp. Soupaloops. I admitted to my chat this week that I sometimes poop. I know. And that sometimes normally I have pretty set breaks. I'm like, oh, okay, it's like 11. I'm going to take a break, get a snack, whatever. But if I'm outing myself so bad, but if I like say, oh, I think I hear Lola in the hallway, it's because I need to poop, which happened this week. Yep. This is why I'm single. Occasionally we get to poop as a treat. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Have you seen the Homestay version? No. Premium Lady Energy? Does it have some Georgia O'Keeffe kind of vibes to it? Because, you know, that's cool. That's cool. Little, associating sheep. Listen. Lola was always associated with poop because, whenever she's 17, whenever she poops, I make chat applaud it. So, you know. I have to go run around a bit to keep the silly body from crumbling. We'll be back later. Cool. Have fun with the flailing. I can only assume you like kind of just run around your like place like flailing your arms or something. So good luck with that. Oh, I thought you meant because she's a cat. She is also a little shit. That's true. Hi Barney, welcome in. By the way, Barney, I enjoyed your comments yesterday in Macaw's chat. I was like right there with you. We don't need to say more. About maybe Hercules. Hi, Leonardo. Welcome in. Yeah, we're actually big fiber advocates. And yesterday was International Raisin Day. So, you know, that's really important for good, healthy poops. Today, there's no national holidays that we could really use for our pooping needs. So I'm not really sure. There is, I mean, no pants day. That's pretty good. Okay. This is pretty good. I did that thing again where you've accidentally gotten bigger, so we'll try to keep that in mind. Yeah, big fiber. I'm a big fiber lobbyist. I don't really know what a lobbyist is. In Canada, we just, we bring a bunch of, like, beaver pelts to Parliament, and that's how we get things passed. The scandalous industry of mini wheats and Metamucil. I don't know if mini wheats does itself at many services. You know? Lunch Heroes should promote fiber. That's right, Mr. Snow. It's also internet. I'm claiming these holidays internationally. International Lunch Hero Day, which was the weirdest one that I thought that was pretty weird. Spoiler, we don't say any of the downer ones. There are a couple of downer ones or controversial ones. We're just not going to go there. Micah, how dare you laugh at beaver pelts as part of my heritage? Actually, hilariously, the company that like kind of made their start in the beaver pelt trade is finally gone bankrupt after 350 years. So fuck them. You know? Okay. Air horn. Me 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 me. Yeah. The bay. No, they kind of exist clandestinely in what's it called? I can't word. Most people don't realize the historical origins of this company because they're like Sears. You know, they have existed like Sears for the last 100 years. They're just a department store, but they're actually like close to maybe 400 years old, 350 years old. Yeah. So there's that. Yeah, Hudson Bay Company. And then because a lot of those department stores and companies are just so out of touch, I'm already getting so serious today. They had a closing down sale, and it was like, here, you can have this plate set for $700. What a steal. It's like, you guys are literally going bankrupt. Just sell what you can to pay your employees and just go quietly into the night. Did we get a log driver? We haven't gotten a log driver yet this stream. Although I don't know if I have the energy yet to log driver. Full disclosure, I'm not fully awake, but we can do it. I could probably rally. Okay. That is crazy. It is pretty crazy. Do 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 do. All right, we're gonna move you over. Sounds like a poop thing. Again, Superloops, how dare you? You and Micah just insulting my heritage? You know what? Let's just do it, cause like now we need to see. I probably will not sing along. Full disclosure, I'm not awake yet. But we have a hot tub. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do the hot tub. Okay, so if you're not aware of what this is, I'm not gonna tell you. You're just gonna have to embrace this. Hi, DC. Please, this girls, completely. Electra have response, please, this girl. It's my parents. And when the drive's over, if he asks me again. Platsky. Hi, Bargain Bin. Did they really, Bargain Bin? What game did they make? Thank you for the raid, Plotsky. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Well, it's late for you. If you need to raid and run, which maybe, you know, given that it's like very silly o'clock, feel free. Feel free. Okay, let's see. You're gonna put that there. Does that work? Man, nope. Okay, this one goes there. Sweet, killing it. Hi, Ronnie Rampage. Hello. Hi. Fast Flowing Forest Fellers. Oh, when did that come out? I see you getting some Canadian education. Yes, because there was an aggressive mocking, not really, about log driving. It's 1 a.m. Yes, it is 1 a.m. That's true. There's still a couple of Australians being sneaky in the chat, but yes. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you getting up to today? We're just pixeling today and going on an aggressive amount of tangents because I just got back from a 10-day board game convention because I am that girl. So I've still been like remembering stories to tell people. Be it Bayonetta. I got it. Killed it. Fuck yeah. John said it was Log Driver Day. Yeah, it was in our hearts and our loins. Yep. That feeling, that's your loins. I hope you had a good stream. And first try. Bayonetta. Okay, let's see. Let's go. I think it's going like that, and then we're gonna copy and paste, and you're probably gonna just go like this, but then we're gonna do a thing. Plot brought back my Bayonetta goth mommy complex. What? A goth mommy plot complex? I've never heard of a goth mommy before. Nope, that doesn't bring out feelings. That's the girdling. Unicorn Mobster. Yeah, Bargain Bin, I spent the whole week 10 whole days in a row playing board games. And I have a friend who kind of wants to make a log driver board game. Like, they tried to get the license, but the license people are very tight about it. So, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen. Friedman Freeze? That green-haired dude? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I have a couple of his games over there I got as part of a goodie bag from the event, but they're trick-taking games, which aren't really my forte, so I will probably give those away. In this wholesome stream, I wonder what the log driving industry now is. Do the log drivers have super ultra cool tech equipment? I don't know. You do occasionally see videos of like really old men from Quebec, which is also my fetish. Kidding. And they still know how to log drive, which is pretty funny. Okay. There. That's probably too much. Yeah, that's good. Guess you'll never know. Guess we'll never know. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the garlic bread. Now we have 2 pieces of garlic bread. That's very exciting. Too bad we missed International Garlic Bread Day. All right. This will go like that. Technically, Sega has a lot to answer for. The Nintendo took all of those problems. You want to know something scandalous? I've actually never played a Sega game. Ever. I kind of think it's really funny now. Like, I don't have anything against Sega. I would like to play a Sega game, but now it's just sort of like a, haha, isn't that funny? By Jove. Hey! Hi, Chaos. How you doing? Nice to see you. Log driving does seem like the kind of thing that wouldn't be done in order to keep people's brains inside their skulls. What are you talking about? Don't be a chump. We can do it. Don't tell me whether I can log drive or not. I'm gonna log drive. Okay. Okay. Alright, we go like that. Go like this. like that. Health and safety would be like, no party poopers. Yeah, we don't have health and safety here. Sega should have teamed with Microsoft to make Sega Xbox. Have I played an Xbox game? I've never played a lot of console games. I was like a computer person growing up because my dad always had computers in the house because he worked for digital. So I just never, I think the first console game I played was I did like a 64. So I play an aggressive amount of Mario 64 growing up. And then there's Wii. I did some Wii in. And then there was PlayStation 4. That's it. Fallout was Xbox? Which Fallout though? I haven't played really 3 in New Vegas. Yeah, we need more log driving for the economy. More log driving for the economy. Fallout 4. Was it Xbox? I played that on PlayStation 4. I played that on PlayStation 4. And then I played it on PC. Dum-ba-dum. I've also not ever played Fallout 4. What is that game? Oh, this is a good time to say that I am having a birthday stream next Friday. What day is it today? Yeah. Oh, shit. I should probably make the poster. We should be doing that. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that today. I'm having well, it's Saturday for the Australians. Nice try a fire broadside. But my birthday stream is next week on Friday. Maybe that's what we should do today instead of animating this fish. Or maybe I'll just do it later. Oh yeah, you guys have that thing today. Good luck with the thing today. I don't really go deep into that stuff on stream just because of my own mental sanity and the fact that I can't control what people say in the chat. And people sometimes say wild shit. But I do hope it goes well and that everyone exercises their ability to do the thing. The fish is important. Yeah, I think I might actually do it tonight, Unicorn Mobster. It's going to be a Fallout marathon, Chaos. It's actually going to be a Fallout marathon. And listen, my outfit is going to be unhinged. It's going to be great. So that's something to look forward to. We're going to be playing Fallout 1. It's a 12-hour Fallout 1 marathon. Even though I technically like 2 a bit better. So maybe it might accidentally be 2. I don't know. It might. Is Lola not working? Is Pet Lola not working? Did my bot crash? No, the bot's still working. I don't know why. Oh, did you do that thing again? Sirik, did you do that thing again? You did that thing again, you little scamp. 3 years is too short of terms. Oh, see, yeah, that's why I don't really like to get into talking about that stuff on stream because I don't really know anything about your stuff. So, I was concentrating on our stuff this week. Hey, Sitting Stan, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. You'll be there with bells on, maybe? Maybe, literally? I like that. I do. There seems like a lot of falling out in Fallout. There will be, because I'll be streaming for 12 hours, which some people do regularly. To track 20 elections in every given week. I know, it's crazy. I just did ours this week. That was my focus. Played in a language you don't know? No. I'm gonna be so distracted in chat. It'll be like Fallout is in another language. I don't need to add complexities to this. Look, can't do 12-hour ones. I don't have the energy, honestly. Well, I'm gonna be doing a lot of hard drugs. Pickles. Pickles, I think I fucked up and didn't say hi to you, Pickles. I'm now realizing I might not have said hello. But hi. We're gonna get into that. That's good. I've been able to keep up with 2 this week. That's about your limit, yeah. Yeah. Scaleless is like, I think Tawi knows a thing or 2 about Fallout. I even made some bad romantic choices based on Fallout. Oh, too real. I don't think I've ever been here while art was happening. What is this software called? This is called Aseprite. I always mispronounce it, so I'm going to type it in chat. That is the software. It is purely a pixel art software, and it is fantastic. It makes it very easy to do things. I'm surprised I didn't make you a Fallout character. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. 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 I was like, I had a follow-up thing for that and then I lost it. It's a really good program. I highly recommend it to anyone who likes pixel art. I used to use Photoshop, and then I did that really big piece for Zofar, and I almost murdered people. And so then I was like, I'm gonna switch to a sprite now. You're gonna leave a lurk so I can go to bed and remember to do a democracy. Yes, please go to sleep and get some rest so you can go do the thing tomorrow, okay? Go do the thing. I believe in you. Also, hi, Fire. Bye, Fire. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Let's see. We'll go like this. Nope, that's a lie. This one. I'm gonna go up. Democracy. It rhymes with cheatocracy, which is like, wait, no, that's shit. That's too real. Fuck. I was like, oh, I'm gonna pick a random snack and make a joke, and then I picked one that was too topical, and then I'm gonna abort. Anyways, do you guys like board games? Do you guys like board games? You know a board game I like? Millennial Blades. There you go. There you go. I recovered. Nobody noticed. You hate board games? Yeah, board games are for chumps. You love you a board game. Oh yes, like the animal. There we go. We'll take that. I'll take that. Have I played Mistborn? The Mistborn game? No. Let me look it up really quick. Let's look up the Mistborn game. This is therapeutic to watch. I'm currently struggling with medieval street scene. A medieval street scene? Are you arting right now as well? Mistborn board game. Deck building game. Oh, actually, I know the designer. John. John is very nice. Hey, Micah. John was one of the people who had some of your Disney crack. Yeah. I think I like the books. I think I showed you who John was. And I was like, this guy was worthy of having the Disney stuff because he's a very nice guy. John is really cool. Very talented designer. But I played this game. Yeah, like the books. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that cool? He looks like a baseball player. That's what I think of when I think of him. All right, this is better. More like procrastinating to avoid arting. I mean, right now I'm at work, but generally procrastinating. I mean, real. You get different medals as allomancy currency. Oh, I like that. That's fun. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Wait, no, I don't want you. I want, oh no, we're gonna go like this, we're gonna go like that. And then I'm gonna take this, I'm actually going to go like that. I'm gonna delete this. This is just like a little, thingy. In the northern beaches of Sydney, make fake campaign signs. Oh, well, we can move on from that topic. We can move on. I'm not really into talking about politics, if that's okay, Ronnie. I could probably, I mean, don't get me wrong, offline, I do care about that, but I try to make stream very chill because it makes people anxious, including myself. I could probably manage the 4-color version, but I want full color version as a manual cover too. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, you normally work in, like, CGA. Did you see my, like, my mission to make something beautiful with this particular palette right here? I'm pretty excited about that. Pretty excited. I don't know when that would be, but one day. All right, we're gonna go, was it here? Oh, I moved it too high. Although I do actually like the sound of that candidate, but still. Okay. I'm going to, he's going to log driving. No, stop it. I don't wanna. I promised people I would be more firm, Tawi. I would be firm, and I would be like, this, I don't want that. This is that's one of the nicer palettes. I'm using brown, cyan, magenta, white, which has some nice brown, cyan, magenta, brown. Interesting. That does seem cool. It seems like a Neapolitan palette. The kids just freaked out. Log slide was cool. Carry on. That's pretty good. Dum bum. Let's see. This. And then we're going to move you like this. Maybe, yeah, okay. And then he's going to just kind of get, why did you keep losing this color? We're going to go like that a little, and then he's going to go like this a little, and then I feel like he needs to go over a little bit, like this. That's better. Okay, all right. It's true. It's true. Micah always says, Tawi, you're too nice. And other people, they're like, you're too nice. You need to stop being so nice. I'm like, I've been told I'm too sassy. But then I was removed unwillingly from the experience. Which part? Which part? Supa, you wanted to provide feedback to me? Or to your... I'm so confused. I've lost the plot. The people who claim you're too sassy are wrong. I agree. I'm actually holding a lot in. I'm so much more sassy. Sarek, I do not. I do not. I feel like Stealthy is secretly enjoying the fact that he is perpetrating this falsehood that I ban people. I'm just sitting there. I don't know what he does. Just like sitting there going hee 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 with his hands like this, like a young schoolgirl. In time with the actual event of what? Oh, I see. Okay, Supa, I'm sorry. I have a goldfish memory when it comes to like what's going on in chat. I can't be a good streamer like you, Supa. One day, I'll look cool and calm and collected. Steepling his fingers. Ban and name because I called him a schoolgirl? Wow. This is how, yeah, see, that's how I picture it too. But like more hair, I guess. Twirling facial hair. It's kind of funny that I'm slandering him after he was very generously rated me. Well, it's funny. He can't hear me anyways. He's flailing. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Like that. Dun dun na 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 na. You're gonna tell him? Okay. Alright. Oh! The jig is up, guys. The jig is up. If I called this girl, I would run away with my hands in my beard going tea. Let's see. No, that's too chunky. He needs a little bit of a trim. And maybe like this. And then like this. Alright, like this. Like that. My bear is about 3/4 the length of Plod's arm. Your bear? You have a bear? That you keep in your house? Bears are supposed to be free. I don't know if I can condone this. Also, considering where you are in the world, I'm like, I very recently, and they've already probably gone to bed, but Fire Broadside told me that there's no bears there. Oh, you could try and hide it now by adding the D, but we'll know that you said bear. Nice try, guys. I'm calling the animals peoples. Roddy has a bear. I also sometimes have a beard. There's like this hair here that like just like it goes from nothing to this long. Look, whatever. Listen, if you're grossed out by that, perfect. I love it. I love repelling people. It's like it's nothing. I look every day diligently, and then one day it's like this long. And then so like joke's on you, I can grow a better beard than some people in chat. It's giving you a minute by minute on how close lunch is. That's exciting. Just let that thing grow. I should. I should just let it grow. Micah. Micah, thank you. Thank you for gifting Supa. It's not a bear. It's just a 70s born dude. Oh yeah, fair. I met someone recently who had like amazing hair. Just like perfect 70s band hair, you know? I was like, this is incredible. You're wasting your life like working in that industry when you could be in a 70s band. Yeah, enjoy those emotes. Now you have a beard soup. Now you have bread. Now you have a beard, Supa. Now we all have beards. You have a beard, and you have a beard, and you have a beard, and I'm supposed to be drawing. I'm sorry. A bear is also a chunky hair guy who likes other guys. Yes, I am aware. I worked at H&M once upon a time. I know things. Okay, we're gonna go like this. If I work very hard, I too can become garlic. You too. Believe in your dreams. You know, just aspire to be garlic. I think honestly that would be an amazing aspiration in life, to just be garlic. It's what I want to be. I was actually thinking of starting some sort of like cult in Rust around being garlicky, but I don't think there's actually I thought there was garlic now in Rust, but it was just wheat. I got called a bear sometimes, and I take it as a compliment. I think everyone should, even if it had nothing to do with that community. I'd be like, you think I look like a bear? Bears are amazing. You know what? This is why I know that Dwight was my soulmate in The Office, because I like all those things. I love beets. I love it how it makes my pee pink. And I also like Battlestar Galactica. But the ending was a bit mid, I'm not gonna lie. Happy with you hibernate for the winter, that's great. I found out that they don't quite hibernate the way that we... Okay. I feel like this is pink pea. Pink pea, yeah. If you have beets, were you not here for those several days when I ate nothing but beets and then I just kept telling everyone about my pea being pink? Remember when the bear enthusiast found my wrestling Insta? Oh yeah, that's right, guys. Fire Broadside gets very fervent follows from people who like bears. I remember him telling me about this. I kind of love this. Aww. Do they comment anything? I forget that part. I remember you telling me about this. But I don't remember things my friends say to me. Never. Oh, that's great. 1, 2. I would say Dwight is a beet farmer. I don't know these big fancy educational words that you guys are using. But I watched The Office. He was a beet farmer. But only in spikes. They show up in sudden bursts. I wonder if like your page shows up in like I don't know, bear group forums. Do bears have forums? I feel like the animals that are bears would probably have forums. I don't think he was his nemesis, because at times they were partners in crime. I feel like it's possible it occasionally gets shared somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's weird how that happens. Like, I've had 1 or 2 things that have done well on socials, and then out of nowhere, there's, like, a mini burst, I guess, that comes from, like, one person finding it and sharing it, and then it getting brought back to the front of the algorithm. Wait, how do bears use kitchen utensils? Why would a bear have, like, a kitchen utensil? That's us. You know what? That is a very good question, Barney. That is a very good question. Okay, so I guess it's nothing in the wrestling space. Gabe becomes the antagonist after Dwight got popular. Gabe. Who's Gabe again? Oh, right. That guy. That guy. Bears have their own cooks. Yes, okay. That's what I thought. I was under the impression that most bears had their own cooks who were proficient at cookery, which I think is a word we should bring back. No one says cookery anymore. Oh, okay. I like this. It gives a little wiggle, and then it does more like... Okay, I like this. Okay, bye. Bye, Fire Broadside. You're cool. Thanks for being my friend and tolerating me. There we go. Let's see. Bears need utensils to eat their porridge, of course. You know what? That again, great point. So they can use utensils. You know what? That's really offensive of me to not remember. I'm so sorry. Yeah, because like even in the illustrations, and illustrations don't lie. They were using things. Damn it, Fire. Stupid nice friend saying stupid nice things about me. Thank you. You're very nice. I also adore you and Bolt, so. Oh my god, I just knocked my mic and I didn't ruin anything because I can do this now. How else do they eat fondue? Bears have what they call the procedural thumb, which helps them grip things. That sounds like pseudo thumb science, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, see, Bargain Bin brings actually a very good point about fondue, because I take any fact that has to do with fondue this much more seriously than anything else. I honestly could not care any less about the one gorilla versus 100 man fight. I will just put that out there. Before anyone wants to go down that road, I will literally check out and I'm going to start talking about something else. I'm just like, the audacity. I like bears. Why are we talking about men? I actually have read a shifter romance novel that involved a bear, but he turned into a man when the boinking happened, so don't worry. Okay, I'm just gonna segue like I said nothing. You weren't worried? Yeah, exactly. Micah's never worried. Dun dun dun. I went to a fondue restaurant once and I felt that bad I couldn't eat all the dip without looking like an asshole. I feel like a fondue restaurant would be like a tease because like all the fondue is in front of you and you can't stick your head under it. Wait, has anyone seen that video? I think it's a parrot of some sort, but they are beside like a fondue thing and then they accidentally stick their head in it. Am I just misremembering that? But I do remember that being like a gif at some point. You just read Demon Smut where they don't change into humans. Oh my goodness. That's a good question. 100 bears versus 100 fondue kids. That would just be 100 happy bears and 100 fulfilled fondue kids. It sounds like a fan fiction that I would want to read. Okay. Then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. And I'm just going to. We're almost done this. Redoing the fish, which I'm pleased about. Oh no, he needs to go up. No. Happy Bears? A new animal. Ooh. Like capybaras. Oh, I think I know why I messed up because I think it this. Yeah, that's why. I done messed up. I think. Oh, it needs to go like this. And this needs to go like that. Nope. I'm leaving it. There we go. It's fine. Not every conflict must end with combat and beat gore. I agree. If we can find more solutions in the world to just eating fondue, I think it would be good. You'd pick 100 bears? Me too. Because we could have a bear rave. And I think bears would be really fun in a rave. They would be able to hold a lot of candy necklaces. And you could put like glow stick armor on them. And they could sort of be like a Disco Eeyoric from the Golden Compass. If anyone gets that reference, I think it would be good. All right, let's get rid of this layer. And now we can turn our fish the right color, which I think is this color. All right. Oh no. How did this happen? Oh god, did I use the wrong color? Oh dear. I feel so ashamed. That's fine. It'll be fine. How is it that whenever I do this stream, I always end up streaming a lot longer, or like time moves like a wobbly soup? Okay, we'll go like this. And we'll go like this. Oh, this is slightly annoying that it's doing this, but that's okay. That's okay. What happened? How did the colors get different? Is it a transparency? I don't know. That's okay. We're bringing it back. Like that. Okay. So now if we go from the beginning, here's our fish. I actually like this movement a lot better. Because he looks like he has a little like speed up moment, and then he's like kind of coasting. I like that. Okay, but then we need to do the thing that we need to do, which allows us to sort of erase the other bit. So we're just going to go like this. Okay. There we go. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? I've only ever heard of 1 and 2. Did they make a third one? Wait, they've already made a third one? Okay. There we go. There was a sequel? Sorry, I'm in such a little shit mood today. It's been a little shit towy week. I'm a little shit. What's a Baldur's Gate? I think it's a gate that has boulders on it. You must compute using having 3 gates with the same name. Ah, it must be a trio of gates. Sort of like the Arc de Triomphe. But it was more like the Arc de Triomphe. You're referencing the physical gate made by Baldur? There's someone named Baldur? Do they have a last name? Okay, I think that's good. I think I'm happy with this right now. And then it's sort of perfect. Okay. Yeah. John Baldur. Ah, good old John. All right. Perfect. All right, I'm so much happier with this. We save, which we never remember to do when we're having the stream. You would get 3 so proud. That was such a fucking stretch, Devore. I was like, should I? Super Loops, how dare you? How dare you go off and live your life? But thank you for hanging out. And thank you again, Micah, for the gift sub. I hope you have a good one. I can't believe they dropped the actual Boulder guy on 3, though. That was kind of unexpected. I know. It's crazy. Baldwin's Gate. It's Baldwin. Oh, like, oh, yeah. It could actually, maybe we're all just mispronouncing it or misspelling it. It could actually be one of the Baldwin brothers. One of the lesser known ones. You know, like, John or Frederick Baldwin. You know, those other Baldwin brothers. Yes. Okay. You prefer Steinway's Gate? Baldur. Who would believe Baldur could be taken down by mistletoe? I don't know that reference. Was it because of like the environmental effects of like when mistletoe gets too enmeshed in like stone, like with ivy, about how people are always talking about how ivy is actually like very attractive on buildings, but it actually can harm the structural integrity of the building over time? Is it like that? Okay, so we finished that. Now we need to do this dress shenanigan, which, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm putting up the dress, and then I need to put the dress up more. I think that's what we were doing here. This is gonna hurt my brain. I like coloring in more than I do animating. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a good animator. I'm trying to be a better animator. Hi, Yummy Cat. How are you doing? Hi. Hello. I don't know. I know my Greek myths, and I don't recognize Balder, but I do recognize Odin and Loki. I'm just being a little shit, by the way. I please don't think I don't know who Odin and Loki are. I need to stop doing this because I do it so well. And they're like, oh, she's so dumb. I need to explain this to her. Oh, man. That's how I just need to tell her all these things in chat. Hi, Useful. Welcome in. Was he a footy? Maybe. Maybe he was a footy. Or like one of the hobbits. Weren't there like a clan of hobbits called Foot? I refused to stop watching. I fell asleep on my phone with the stream running and my phone charging. It somehow accidentally called my dad. Woke me up. It was very odd. Oh no. Your phone was like, I've had it before where you wake up and you're like, oh no. Useful. Please tell me that you're being sarcastic, because I literally just explained how I know Greek mythology, and I know that Odin and Loki aren't part of it. Oh dear God, this is what happens when I open my mouth. Stop explaining things at me! I know these things! I'm being a silly goose. I'm putting my foot down. I'm tired of this shenanigan. Your back was also very hot? Poor battery. Poor battery. I know, Useful. It's just a thing that's building in my brain. Okay. Okay, we gotta have her reach up more. Oh, I don't... Was there another one? Was there another one? Alright. Do. We need to explain things. It's a need. It really is a need. It really is a need. Do. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry, I got a message from someone showing me an amazing curling thing. Do, bo. Okay. Wait a second. There's a couple, wait. Oh, do you see how I messed up? Oh, I did. Do you see this? Do you see this? Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then I messed up. Uh-oh. Wait, where is this located? Oh God, no. This is so sad. Okay. The eyelid did me dirty. No. Okay, the eyelid. It's the eyelid that did me dirty. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Amazing curling thing, like hair curling, the game curling. Have you ever been curling before? Curling is an amazing thing. Curling is fantastic. Okay. We're gonna like that. Like this. Okay, I can imagine it. That's fine. I think it disappearing there is fine. Although, does this do a thing? Yeah, we need to make a thing here, and we'll go there as well. That's better. I actually don't watch TV, but one time I couldn't stop watching curling during the Olympics. It's so strange how, like, certain things you're like, I'm not really into this, but, like, why can't I stop watching it? It's someone I met during this event last week. They're showing me this, like, amazing curling thing they're doing. Oh my God, yes. So I'm just sending them a reply that telling them that's amazing. Curling from the Winter Olympics. Well, I'm talking about sort of a board game thing. But yes, curling in the Winter Olympics. Epitome of teamwork and trust, and also thrust. Also, sweep! Hi, Neverlink, welcome. Sweep! Although I actually do really love Summer Olympic curling. They use sand because the sand actually helps everything go a lot farther because it's smooth. It makes glass eventually. Um Oh God. Why do I open my mouth? Temperatures below 20. What temperature is it today? The curling game at the college dive bar? Is curling is floor washing sport. Yes, it is the floor washing sport. Yes. What is the temperature currently today? It is. I keep all the different locales of where my friends live in my phone so I can see what the weather is. So for example, me and Micah have the same weather right now. It is roughly 16 degrees, both here and where Micah is in the world. And Judy is experiencing a balmy spring 22-degree weather. And I have Philly on here, and Philly isn't on here because of Zophar. It's because I also used to keep con locations on here. And one of the last conventions I went to was in Philadelphia. It is 26 degrees in Philly right now. So Zophar is experiencing an exceedingly balmy, delightful day. So if you see Zophar, be like, I heard the weather is really nice where you are. I used to also have Columbus on there, but I've gotten rid of that one. I kept LA though. And Philly. And I think also where Fire and Bolt live, I have on there as well. They turn back to liquid in the spring. Oh, that's so nice. You know, when like the snow melts and then the roads turn into liquid and go back into the earth. It's a beautiful natural process, you know? Was invented at a village of broomers? A village of broomers. I thought you were going to say boomers, and I was like, that makes sense. They love curling. It's quite warm outside in the Philly adjacent area I live in. Oh yeah, that's right, useful. I always forget that. I recently backed a pen and paper RPG. I just hope the game can get physically made. Oh, what's the RPG? My friend Mandy just recently was a naughty goose and bought too many of them. Oh, I see. Oh, guys, look. I found a pixel. I found a pixel that we need to fix. Okay. Hi, G-Funk. What are you doing? G-Funk, what are you doing awake? You need to go vote tomorrow. Do you want to see a cat? Look at this. It's 1:40 a.m. right now. Oof. Uneasy lies the head. 2E. Okay, Nevelink, for a second I'd forgotten the question I asked you literally 15 seconds ago, and I was like, is this like, what is that about my cat? And then I remembered, second edition. I can't say that I know that one. She's looking good, but how about that dithering? I know. Thank you for having priorities. Yes, G-Funk is there's a lot of Australians because normally I stream at night, so I do have a lot of wonderful Australians who stop by. Bolt, Fire, sometimes Asana. Did you finish all of that food? She finished all of that food, like actually. But now I'm like, oh crap, I told my chat that when I go fill the bowl sometimes it's because I have to poop. But maybe if I go really fast, you'll realize I couldn't possibly have pooped in that time. I mean, I hate to break it to you, Ronnie, but if you think that being Australian is going to make you unique in this community, it's not. There's so many Australians. I'm surrounded by them. I'm surrounded by them. I know about Australians. I know about a Tim Tam Slam. I know about now I can't think of anything Australian. I'm a very fast pooper. Tabletop Center, Pittsburgh. Game include grasping nettles. My brain is a stick of butter. No stone unturned, and legend has it. Oh, cool. My friend Mandy's actually making a solo. She's really into solo RPGs right now. So I'm excited. The amount of time that you can be away for that, I don't think that you've just pooped. Okay. Well, what if I keep the camera going? What if I keep the camera going? Oh god, I'm getting no work done today. This is You guys are very distracting. My brain is a stick of butter is also a solo. Oh. They say, oh, is you have to be someone who physically stirs feces and you have to live in a city? G-Funk, why didn't you tell me that there was such a limited range of professions available to Australians? I didn't know. It was just like, oh, actually, you know what's funny, G-Funk? You might appreciate this. So Doc CDCS doesn't like the musk sticks that were sent to him, I think by Fractal Mind Mike. Like, he just doesn't like the flavor. So he makes it was a whole stink. He'd eat them on stream and then he would like make faces. I got to try, because my birthday twin is an Australian man named Eos. And I see him once a year and we say, happy early birthday. But he gave me a bunch of like fizzy candies, like lifesavers, but they're like really fizzy or something. And then he also gave me like musk lifesavers. Yeah. The real shit stirrers live in the country. Oh, so there's like urban shit stirrers and there's provincial shit stirrers. No, they weren't warheads. They were lifesavers that were musk. Sometimes there's so much about us I forget what to tell. I know. It's so true. It's so true. Okay, so. Oh, why? Oh, I see. That needs to change. This right here. I know it does. Oh, I bet you it's the dumb eyelid again. Yep, it sure is. It's the dumb eyelid again. Shit stirring is an art. I didn't know there were so many fecal connoisseurs in the chat, but you know what? Some days be like that. Okay, so let's see. She pulls it up. I need her to pull it up one more time. So she needs to go even higher. The dress needs to go higher. 1, 2. Okay, so this is her hands going down. This is pick up and then up. I think the third one is going to be the one. All right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to have this kind of be that. And I'm going to go up. Like how... I see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You have seen my magazine collection, haven't you? Listen, I'm not here to judge. Useful title. Okay, so that's a good amount of raised, I think. Okay, does the new... I'm never gonna live this down. Does the new microphone pick up the fact that Lola is upset and you can hear her? My little nugget bushy. Can, like, you pick up the Lola? Look at this look at how tiny she is. She's almost the size of the Lola on the screen. That's a lot of encyclopedia facts in the chat. I think I can live without all of that. That's cool. She's a little baby. Although if you guys want, I can start putting the population totals of Toronto and Montreal and Vancouver in the chat. If anyone's interested. I think there's now we have 7 people who live in Toronto. It was a big year. We got 2 extra people. There's only 5 of us last year. Okay. All right, let's see. I am going to go give her some food. I will be right back. I'm going to leave it on this screen. I'm going to leave it on this screen. I'll be right back. Oh, ding dong, there's still something there. I mean, I do know. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, Micah. I'm doing so good, Micah. I'm trying so hard. I did get a cola. I did get a cola. Okay. Let's get back to the piece. No point in counting anything under 10. Doing great. Do you see my resolve? Do you see my resolve? I mean, listen, if that reminds you of something you want to post in chat, maybe refrain. Maybe refrain. How far do you need to walk outside to run into snow? Like 13 minutes, usually. Yeah, 13 minutes. Because there's an arena across the street, and there's always snow out there, even in the summer. Yeah. Even in the summer. All right.
Did you remember to wash your hands after pooping?
I didn't actually, because I just got myself a cola. Okay. Let's see. I feel like, honestly, there's probably not a lot that I need to add here. All right. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Okay. All right. So I think we could probably put that there. And I don't know. And I think I'm happy to take I feel like because the hands now kind of goes in front, like, you know, it goes from like this to this. I think it's like not a bad idea to like lift it like that. Oh, wait, is it a fedora? Is it not a trilby? Okay, so I like that. Hi, Hurry Boobs. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. What we're gonna do is then show more of the foot. I want to see though, like I want to make sure that this is, I think that would probably also go like that, maybe? No, I need that there. Okay, but then we can do the foot. Yes. Okay. That's actually not bad. I keep forgetting that the preview screen is right here. It's very handy for when you're like getting close. Look at that wiggle. Remembered the useful lore? Yes, it was a trimmy. Listen, I know my hat. There's bowler hats, trilby hats, fedora hats. There's 3 types of hats. Wait, there's a top hat, there's a bottom hat. That's more of an intimate relationship between hats. There's I'm mostly here to entertain myself. And then you guys are along for the ride. Okay. So this, I feel like this probably also does more of a thing like this. Okay, like that. Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that on this one. It's... Is that all that we did? No. Okay. So this... So that, and then I feel like at this point, we can pretty much get rid of this. Maybe just like a little... Maybe like a little. Is there a switch hat you can wear forwards and backwards? Wait, that's a baseball cap. Although, arguably though, there's a newsboy cap. I'm really knowledgeable about hats. I probably know more about hats than some guy in a hat. I'm just saying. I've always been curious about how many hats he might possibly own. How many hats? I don't know if I agree with that, because there was a time then women wore just as many hats. They were also into hats. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm actually awake now. Okay. Are you going to do something for International Truffle Day? Lumpling? What are you making tonight, by the way? What are you making? Okay. Wait. Oh, what is going on? Is this... Oh, that's 66. Interesting. Is this just to the eyelid? Oh, okay. No, that's just, I guess, how it is. I guess that... Okay, so the rest of the tawi is a lie. Okay. Roddy, I know a lot of this stuff. I'm happy for you to share, but I'm not a huge fan of people just telling me things as if I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet, but I think I know brownies and a southern biscuit are on the cards. What kind of brownies? And what kind of biscuit? Tell me more. I'm wondering. As well as artichoke bread. I've actually never heard of artichoke bread. Is that related to zucchini bread? Like similar principles of just like putting a bunch of like all right. Noted. Ping, ping. All right. Now it's more of a bread. Oh, really? Oh, right. Because I guess, like, in a way, yeah. You know what? Useful. I am asking for spoilers. Is it really spoilers? Man, Animatior's emotes are so good. Look at that animation. It's so good. Oh, get so excited. All right. I think I'm happy with this. But now she needs to take a step forward. Or... Okay, now comes the math that I don't want to have to math. And that's why I'm like, maybe we should just switch to doing something else today. Like, my birthday... Oh. Okay, we finished the fish. Now I'm kind of, like, stressed out about this birthday thing. So I think I might actually pivot for a little bit. We're gonna make... We're gonna make a birthday poster. What is the thing I want to do? We'll do 400 by 650. Okay, is this the size? Oh, no. That is definitely not what I want. I want you to be 600. Yes. Is that poster size? Is that? No. We're gonna do 550. 500. Yeah, that's what I want. You're thinking cheesecake brownies. Oh, you little jerk face. Okay. So what I want is, I don't think Nuka Girl really does there any Fallout people still in the chat who know Fallout stuff? I'm trying to remember if Nuka Girl existed prior to... Okay. I mean, listen, there's pretty iconic... Hi, Silly Cat. Did Nuka Girl exist in 1 and 2? I'm trying to remember, like, and I also am like, do I really care? I could also copy the iconic thumbs up, like, Fallout Vault Tech sort of imagery, but do a Tawi version of it and then say Tawi's Fallout birthday marathon, something like that. Here, let's open up a private browsing window. There we go. Good question. And we will, where is the page? Is it here? There it is. Okay, we're gonna look at Fallout 1 Vault-Tec. 1 and 2 was less focused on the capitalism stuff. There was vestiges of it. Yeah. Because I kind of want to do, I like the idea of this sort of like a birthday of the future. It might just be a hot mess combination of like, also, I'm still torn about whether I want to do 1 or 2 because I like 2 better. But then it might just be weird that I'm starting with 2. Rita, something perfect for Bep should have a Bep Boy parody because the colors are... You should. That would be really cool. Do it after my birthday. I'm kidding. But that is actually kind of perfect. 2 is super goofy, which is lovely, and 1 is gritty. Both wonderful games. I'm goofy, though, and there's condoms in the second one. There's just a lot of silly stuff. There's less of it. Super, they do what you want to do. Listen, Stealthy, if you want someone to riff about Bep as a little Fallout person, listen. Oh, I loved these like Vault-Tec covers. Hi, Duke Donuts, welcome in. Let's go goof. Yeah, that's true. Let's do 2. All right, it's gonna be 2, but we're just gonna say it's a Fallout marathon for my birthday. Vault-Tec. Marathon of 1. No one needs to know. I'm doing good. I just got back from 10 days of board games. See, look, that actually does look a lot like Bep. That kind of looks a lot like you. I could see it. You could have the different, you know how like there's like the bobbleheads with the different positions? It's like, I could see it. But I think I'm going to turn this into me. Okay, yeah. We're going to turn this into me. Copy image. And we're going to go like that. And we're going to make a Tawi version of me. That's a good start. Da-na-na-na. Copying. Wow. Oh! There we go. Yeah, I went to a board game convention, and it was really good. I played a lot of really heavy games, which I don't normally get to play. I like that. I like the 1950s thing. Okay. I kind of like this. The Tawi version of you, the mind boggles. I like this. I like this as a background thing. Chess, but the pieces are 10 pounds each. Heavy game. Funnily enough, Duke, you joke, but there was a friend who had a game that basically adds, like, you can play it on top of chess. If you are like a silly goose who wants to try some silliness on top of chess, it was really cool. I won. God, you don't even know, Duke. There's some people who get really intense and pretentious about only liking heavy games. People are wild. I kind of like this poster style of like, I mean, you can see it, the with the girl. It's pretty good. We'll copy that as a reference as well. I like that poster too. Me too. Let's add that. Wait, how wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. I say badly Photoshop your face on the poster with the lady doing the thumbs up. I mean, I could. I like making really cool, like, birthday posters. Let me see if I can find some examples from previous years. I'm burping. Let's see. Stream. We have... Oh, this was one from the a while ago. This was last year's. Devor, how dare you? How dare you? And then there was this one from the year before that. So like we did a King's Quest one. That was pretty good. And we're basically copying covers anyways. Because I don't want to do a lot of work. But then Tower Quest 2 was last year's. That one was a lot of fun. So I think we're just going to copy this. It's just a birthday. It's just a birthday poster. What have you been up to, Duke? Anything exciting? Okay, okay, come on. Why are you being silly? Wait, why is the program being silly? You're working. Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Like this. Plus, I want to be cuter, so I don't necessarily want to be the vault person. I'm vain. Okay. But you're getting back to the gym? Nice. It's always hard when you're getting back into the routine of things, quite honestly. I wanted to go to the gym while I was away, and I brought my stuff, and I did go on a couple of walks, but I didn't gym while I was away, and I'm like, I gotta go today. I gotta go today because Slim Fat is counting on me. Slim Fat is counting on me, and I can't let Slim Fat down. Okay, how do I make this? You feel that? It's hard. I like this one a lot. That looks like me, too. I've actually saved during a Connor death animation last night and hadn't... No. No. G-Funk. How far are you into it, by the way? I have to plan in gym or swim time this evening. I believe in you. I believe in you, silly cat. Lava Land place. Oh, I like that place. That one's a fun one because you get to meet like that really cool what's it, the woman or the person in the tent, which is like right at the beginning of the thing, so like that's not a spoiler. All right, let's we'll do pink as like our little thing. Died on jumping blocks. Last time I staggered my save was the sun statue in the gnome's realm. Oh, my Lanta. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. So, wait, why are you not letting me draw? Why is it not letting me draw? Game, why are we doing this? There we go. All right. I just called this program a game. Don't even, shh, it's fine. Okay. It's all good. It happens. Still a brilliant game. It's a game. Yep. Yep, this is a game. This is a game. All right. We're gonna basically... Wait, if I'm gonna do this in pixel art, I think this is too big in terms of size. So it's going to have to be... We'll try 50% first. We'll see how that happens. How much work do I want to do? I feel like this is probably going to have to be the right size. Yeah, that's fine. It's 2 a.m. now. Well, yeah, because you got to go do things tomorrow. You got to go do things tomorrow, G-Funk. Go do things tomorrow. But we'll see you later. Have a good night. I'm manifesting things for you guys tomorrow. I'm manifesting. I'm Mandy-festing. That sounds like I'm infesting something, but I'm doing that for you. Yep, I infest things with good vibes. Please infest me, streamer. No, we're not. I don't think we should start that trope. But maybe? All right. All right. So I don't really want to draw like a realistic view of me. I think we'll probably do an emote version of me. So I'm just gonna find an emote. Only you and Micah? Listen, it's cute that you guys think you're the only ones. All right, which hilariously, this is my favorite emote to use as a reference for the Tawi face because it's the perfect like 3/4 face. This is the small version. She's not normally so pixelated, but yeah. That's what we're gonna do here. Ha 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 ha. And then we go like this, and we're gonna make this into our outline layer, and this will go like that. Look at that dumb face. At least that'll give us something to work with. Oh, that's funny. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Amazing. Done. I just right on top of it. It's Mandy's birthday next week. Yeah, just leave it like that. We did it, guys. Oh, no. Okay, so first things first, in the outline, we should probably draw the circle thingy here. Ship it, Sonneveld. What are you doing awake? I was learning so much about Australia this morning. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Like that. Probably like this. Yes. What did you learn? I learned the populations of various towns. No, we don't tell Sonneveld to go to bed. Because honestly, I'm up later when I visit them in their chats. I'm just delighted to see you, Sonneveld. Also, I need to check your newest TikToks that you sent me. Sonneveld is a grown person who's on my bathroom calendar. And you don't know what that is, but it's a thing. And he's on it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. What, Silly Cat? It's nothing weird, I promise. It's just a bathroom calendar. Dutch people often keep calendars in their bathrooms that has everyone's birthday on it. And then you can remember when your friends' birthdays are because you're looking at it while you're taking a poop. We're very practical. Dun 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 dun. Lest I end up on the bathroom calendar. No, it's a good thing. You want to be on the bathroom calendar. Wow. You know what? I'm going to show you. It's right here. And I can't show you all the names because I would dox my family and people from Twitch. But what month is it? A lot of Dutch people get spare toilet paper for presents. It's true. We do. So for example, this is the month of May, and it has some idiot's name on it called Amanda. And then in June, it's my dad's birthday. You have a bathroom calendar right here, converted streams from the bathroom. I guess we don't hang it up in the bathroom anymore. Amanda. If you guys don't know who Amanda is, I'm Amanda. I'm 6. I actually will be turning 40. Yeah, we don't hang them in the bathroom anymore. Let's see, who else? Do you guys want to know about my Uncle Yappy? My Uncle Yappy? What about my Tante Yudi? There's let's see. You guys don't know any of these people except for Homer and Aunt Judy. That's it. Yappy lore. It's actually like spelled yap like that, but I call him my my Uncle Yappy. I have to go to bed too, but I think it's only evening there. Yeah, no, he's fine. Plus, if I direct any sort of antagonistic banter towards him, everyone will be like, "Don't ban him! Don't ban Stealthy Golem!" Because of one time where he self-timed himself out. And I'll never live it down. Okay. No. Ban him? No. I'm drawing this right now. Look at that.
It's off to the cave.
Oh, that is a good sound. Now Rig has it. I gave it to Rig. Now the love of caves persists. That makes me very happy. Oh, hey, Girly Satan. Welcome in. Okay, that's good. This is a good cave sharing sound. It is. Yes. It's outside of your ban curfew. There you go. But ban Sonnenfeld? Never. Who would send me TikToks if I banned Sonnenfeld? I'm not gonna bite the hand that feeds me amazing content. I've been doing pretty good. I just got back from 10 days of board games that culminated in the wedding of my D&D DM. It was great. And there was puppies. There was actually puppies. Yes. All right. So I'm going to be lazy. And I'm just going to go like this. Come on. I just need you to behave. Oh, it's not a perfect circle. That's so annoying. That's okay. I don't need... Let's see. There we go. That's fine. I actually don't need the second half of the circle on this one. I don't need the circle in general on this one. There we go. So, yeah. I have been informed that watching a 3-minute summary of a bad movie by a sassy TikToker is not the same as watching the whole thing. What? What I like to do, Sonnenfeld, is currently I'm watching I like watching movies in like 30-second segments out of order over the course of 3 days. That's how I watch movies. And then I'm like, oh, maybe I should watch that movie. I've pretty much watched most of the parts. That's how I saw The Menu for the first time. I saw so many parts of it. I was like, maybe I should see The Menu in its totality. You should watch Megalopolis. No, that's just the TikTok way. That's just what the algorithm serves me. It's not, I'd actually probably prefer to watch the whole thing in its totality, but that's just what my algorithm is serving me. It's also serving me a side of fries, which is nice, honestly. I like French fries. And when you're done with the movie, you just reply to one of them saying, can someone spoil the ending? Yeah, exactly. Sonnenfeld gets it. And then it's a 50-50 toss between someone actually giving you the proper ending to the movie, or them telling you a completely different plot, which I love. I love the suspense, you know? It's like, oh, are you gonna tell me the movie, or are you gonna summarize Armageddon to me? What is the name of the movie, please? It's never the name of the movie. Oh, I love the internet. It's never the name of the movie. Okay, let's gonna go up there. Okay. I quite like checking for more spoilers in some movies so I can relax. Yeah, that's true, actually. Sometimes with I don't like things that are stressful, or like I grew up calling it spun it. I don't like it. It's basically just stressful. It's just stressful. It's stressful. That's kind of, it's fine. Watching movies in 2023. Wait, is it still 2023? Am I not turning 40 next week? This is very exciting. Guys, I'm more youthful than I thought I was. I still have a couple of years before they put me on the ice floe and they send me off. You're still in your 30s, Lumpling. It's 2023. I've been packing for the ice floe all week because I thought I was turning 40. What? I agree. You're not going back there? To 2023? That's fair. What happened in 2023? Who are we? Let's see. 2023 was... I made some pretty dumb choices in 2023. Moving was a pain. Yeah, I bet. Moving is a pain. I'm never doing it again. That's a lie. I probably will. Bum, bum, bum. This is my favorite Jill of the Jungle song. It's been 5 years. Since what? Since I started streaming? Almost. Almost. I've been streaming for 4.5 years. You've made dumb choices in this whole century? Oh no. We have to go back in time for the 90s for Sonneveld. And also, okay, shit, Sonneveld, we have quite the mess to clean up. Okay, all right, we can do this though. You know, this wouldn't happen if everyone had a bathroom calendar. You'd remember things better. You'd remember your great Aunt Agnes and then her birthday, and then she would bestow you with her fortune, right? Yes, thank you. You guys were making fun of the bathroom calendar, and now you know you need it. It's actually kind of great for remembering people's birthdays. Okay, I'm awake, but I'm not this awake. I'm not that awake. Okay. This is nice. This is very nice. Okay. That's the background we're working with. And then, okay, we're going to merge that down. I'm going to try to keep to one layer without the reference layers, but try to keep to one layer. Calorie means I get surprised when someone's birthday is suddenly there. Yeah, and you wouldn't be surprised because you would have taken a poop a couple days earlier and been like, you know whose birthday is coming up? So-and-so's. And then you would have been like, cool. Thanks for reminding me, bathroom calendar. You know? Get sent back to the time of the 1900s. Remember to invest in Apple stock? Yes. Yes. That just like Forrest Gump. That'd be good. And then I would invest in Amazon just enough to be able to buy it when it did well, so then I could just take over the company. Do I want this? I'm trying to figure out what palette I want. My favorite meme right now is a picture of a baby saying, me sleeping like an idiot not investing in the housing market. Oh gosh. Ah, man. Hindsight. Imagine like having money, being able to afford a haircut. Wouldn't that be cool? Which reminds me, I need my sister to cut my hair. All right, there we go. That's a color. It's a color. But now I need to make the Tawi version, the Tawi layer. Oh no! There we go. We're gonna make, we'll do this color, and then I need you to be like this, so I can like draw over top of it. Okay. Okay. I don't have a body that looks like that. I don't think anyone does naturally, except for maybe 10 minutes in their early 20s. I rail against this sort of thing. Okay. Let's see. All right. Not for me. I mean, neither. Yeah. I mean, it is a video game. It is a video game. Let's see. I got a bigger gadonk-gadonk. No, my butt's actually not that big, but it is bigger than this. There we go. That's fine. And then okay, my boobs are probably bigger, but I don't want them to be too big because then that'll be a thing. But they will go like that. There, that's bigger. But then they need to go further out because I'm not that skinny. We're gonna pretend there's a really powerful bra at play. There we go. There's a really powerful bra. There's a really powerful blah at play. All right, there we go. And then probably not as much of a, so I don't fall out. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunate declarations. What's unfortunate about it? I like how I look. Mostly. Okay. I feel like that's you know, it's not bad. Not bad. It's not bad. I could just give myself a little bit more of a waist. That way's more human. Yeah, it is more human. Okay. All right. All right. So we're gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna be holding. I might cheat the body pose because I don't know if I want to be holding this. This is from a very specific DLC, the workshop DLC, which is super cool, but I don't really want it. I kind of want more of this pose. So we could put her arm like, this is where my shoulder would be, I'm assuming. And then this, I mean, the arm might need to be bigger, but, and then it, all right. So then the fingies would just, those are my fingies. Don't judge my fingies. Yeah, because it would be like that. I'm gonna need to, I don't know if I want to draw her fingies. Should I just put her hand behind her back? Oh god. Okay, so then there's like, it goes like this, and then we know that the hand goes there, and then I have to draw the thumb up. I have to draw the thumb up at some point. Doom. This would go like that. Okay. And then how does a thumb up look? Calgon, take me away. Okay. That's how big my thumb is. That's how big my thumb is. It's true. You silly cat's seen my thumb. They know how big it is. Dragon, are you making fun of my thumb? Okay, we're gonna get rid of you for a second. Wait, get rid of you, and I'm gonna. Damn. I'm just thumb. That's all I am. I'm nothing but thumbs all the way down. All right. That doesn't look proportional at all. So maybe I do use that as the reference. All right, fine. Fine. I do want it to be like a cartoonish version, but yes. Like 2 thumbs in a trench coat. That's what I am. Okay. I guess. And they'll use There we go. That's me. That looks kind of like me. I have lines on my face. I'm actually cackling at the idea of 2 thumbs in a trench coat. Like, well, it entirely depends. Like, are they like normal sized thumbs or are they gigantic thumbs? And then if you think about it, gigantic thumbs are terrifying. They are. They're pretty terrifying. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go like this. All right. And then I guess that this hair would kind of go like that. I guess. Yeah. And then that would go like this. Good song. Yeah, that, I mean, listen, I am a big fan of most of the songs from Quest for Glory. So, especially 4. 4 has a lot of goodies. Okay. And so then this needs to actually go. Uh-oh. How do okay. Wait, listen. Oh, no. It can be all the way over here. That's fine. But then this has to be different because this has to be more forward. So I have to change this. I might have to... Okay, I'll figure this out. Hi, Puzzle. How are you doing? I've missed everyone. It's nice getting back to streaming, honestly. Okay, we have to figure out a way to make her... Okay, so Oh, of course I'm wearing black and I can't use myself as a model. Yeah, it was good. It was I felt really rested when I came back and really relaxed. And then things happened. And now again I feel relaxed. If it helps, I'm also wearing black and cannot help you model. Damn it, chat. I need you to help me model. You know what I'm kind of tempted to do later in the stream is play some more Rust. I don't know if this is something you guys would want to watch, but I was enjoying playing that yesterday. It was pretty good. Why not? This is a full Rust stream. Do whatever I want to do. Micah. Silly Micah. Oh, he's missing a fingy. Huh. Okay, this is gonna go like... Doot. 3, 4. And then I'm just gonna do... Oh man, I'm horrible at drawing hands. All right, I gotta... Would it be this way? Because it would be like... It would be like this. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's better. That's better. That's better. There we go. Yeah, inside fingies. Yeah, inside fingies. Dun 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 da da da. I'm getting hungry. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna eat today. I'm nearly at 2K hours now. Yeah, actually, Akabidi. Silly streams RimWorld. So my most of my exposure to RimWorld is because I watched Silly Cat play it. So I actually, what did I watch last time? Last time I was watching you, there was a small baby that was requesting aid and entrance into your compound because they were being chased by 30 boars? Which was incredible. The boars. The boars. Yeah. Okay. I think the thumb is actually coming along. I think I'm not ruining it. Guys, I'm not ruining it. Okay, I might have just ruined it. But I felt like... That's better. So easily done. I will be there soon. Wait, you were at 16,000 hours? Manhunting Yorkies are fun? Manhunting Yorkies? I don't know what this is. Dun-dum. Okay, that's something. That's a fingy. How many volunteers do we have for my evil army, Squire? 384, my liege king. Okay, round them up, Squire. 400, my liege. Hey, listen, he was just doing his job, okay? He was just doing his job. God damn it, Baines. Welcome in. Okay, there we go. That's one fingy. One fingy. Oh, Yorkshire Terriers. Okay, sure. In RimWorld. So, again, I was telling people earlier in the stream that I applied for a front page space just for funsies. I don't really have any, like, my heart isn't going to be devastated if they don't give it to me. But I was like, this could be fun because I love onion ring day and I like eating different types of onion rings. So I thought it would be fun to stream a fun onion ring stream where basically where basically we eat different types of onion rings and we play games that feature onion rings in it. And I thought about this just now because Graveyard Keeper has onion rings as one of the foods that you can sell to the bar from growing onions. Which is kind of strange because, like, the bar should be making them fresh there. They really should. But that's that game. I don't know if any of you guys have played Graveyard Keeper. It's a really good game. Look, the thumb actually looks like a thumb. So I'll keep you posted. I don't know when you find out about that sort of thing, but, you know, I'll let you guys know. I've watched a playthrough of it. It looks so good. Yeah, so probably wouldn't focus on a game for too long before I would then move to the next game. I want to see, like, I ideally would love to find like some DOS, like janky DOS games that have onion rings in them, because I think that could be really funny. Dun dun. I think that could be very funny. That is a very chunky pinky. Maybe like this. Like the Pizza Snake game. Yeah, that's a good game. That game was brought to us by like I think it was M and Sonneveld, maybe just M. I'm not sure. But those lovely folks. You know, someone who also has a bathroom calendar. So I think we can understand why it's such a good game. There you go. Look at that. She's starting to look like something. Just Emmy. Okay. M is really good. Actually, I met a really cool like person who's in the video game world, Sonneveld, we were chatting about like obscure DOS stuff. And I gave her both yours and Emmy's names of like people who I'd recommend to like tune into, of like people who find like cool games. I was like, who cares about me? Here's my friends. They've got good taste in games. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. There we are. That's me. I don't know what to do with this arm. Should I do 2 thumbs up? You do that too? I just like gassing up my friends because I don't know. I've never been like a good schemy networker. Oh, you also recommend they watch you? Yeah. I mean, you're Sonneveld. Listen, I would too. I would too, Sonneveld. I would too. If I was Sonneveld. I'm just Tawi. I'm just like, I'm kind of mid. I can draw okay. There we go. That's an ear. Now I have to figure out what this hand does. Ugh. Who's that? Is one I can trust the most on digging into the deepest corners of the musty and shoved away retro? Yes. Yes. I would concur. And Bilbo, actually, too. He does also do console games. So there's a bit more, like, spread there, but yeah. Find some good gems. Alright. I'm trying to... Mostly for the doggos? Yeah, those are some cute doggos. Alright, so if the arm is facing this way, I think I could probably get away with, like, not so much of a point out. Oh no. I can't figure out. What if you're holding a cant hook? I don't know. I can't figure out what to do with my arm here. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna show you guys. We're gonna do it together. Alright, that's not who I want. No! Basic female. Pose. Alright, let's go to the pose. Animation and poses. Hip. There we go. Done. Alright, so even with her, I don't want her hand like that. From their pets first. Okay, so if I put the elbow like this, I think it's good. I want the hands on the hips, though. Maybe there's a better pose. No, I want, like, hand on hip. It was amazing. Oh, I like this one. This one's pretty good, too. What does this one look like? No. I think I want... Yeah, that one. Oh, no, it ate her hand. Oh, no. Okay. I need her hand to just reemerge from her body a little bit. That would be great. Yeah, she's got a mutation. But I feel like, let's see. That's the same torso. Yeah, okay. And then I do this little trick where I go like that. Okay, and then I'm gonna go new. And this is gonna be tricky because it's gonna dox my other monitor screen. So I'm gonna go over here. There we go. There we go. Dun 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 dun. It happens. Hi, VME. Oh yeah? We speak in French? I was speaking with a lot of French Canadians last week. Except it sounded less romantic. I think, but I actually like it better. I'm just like, yeah, French Canadian. Okay. So then I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like that. Oh my goodness! Listen, I'm lazy today, and this is not anything special, so I'm using references, baby. Ho 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 ho! Perfect. It's smart, yeah. I just want to know if this is possible. And it is. And I had the thingy wrong, so this is actually kind of perfect. Towie, there we go. And like the body isn't gonna match perfectly, but dip me in honey and ship me to Quebec. I actually don't think the postal service would actually accept that as a package. It probably wouldn't make it over the border. Yeah, just as a full disclosure sort of thing. Ah, okay. Most services are Norse, yeah, they're very not into bees. Post office people, I've discovered. Which I don't think is fair because, you know, the bees, if anything, need our help more than ever, you know? But you can't help some things. I think it's because the post offices are run their own bee operation? Really? You have all kinds of bee knowledge for us. Perfect. How is it that, like, I can't visualize what it's supposed to look like, but then instantly I'm like, nope, that's what it's supposed to look like. You can ship bees like together. Like you're like, I ship this bee with this bee. I think they make a great romantic pairing. Like that? Who are you so wise in the ways of bees? Who are you so wise in the ways of bees? Okay. Okay. This is at least an outline. I love it. Okay. Then we put the outline here. I'm into this. This is pretty good, actually. You can 100% ship most live animals. No, I know. I'm being facetious. I'm sorry. I'm in a very cheeky, facetious mood. I'm also in a not taking shit mood, which I'm being very proud of myself for, quite honestly. That's a kind of a rare occurrence for me. All right, we're going to just do some erasing on this outline of things we do not need anymore. Oh, no, we're going to keep that, actually. I'll put this up here. It's daytime Tari with a Diet Coke. She has energy and her sassiness is overflowing. Funnily enough, I'm actually very caffeine deprived right now because I forgot to pick up my meds and I don't have coffee. But Homer's home, guys. Do we think he'd be willing to make me a coffee? Let's text him and find out. Because if I leave the stream for more than 5 minutes, you guys are going to accuse me of pooping. And that's on me. I revealed my poop secrets to you this week. And that really long chin hair.
Dark, unhealthy looking goo.
Okay. Listen, ... Is there a reality where you would be willing to make me a coffee? I love you. Remember, I make a lot of dinner. Oh, God. I'm deleting that. That's funny. Okay, and then I'm gonna put a little nerdy face. Those that say they don't are in denial. Threats. Well, the thing about I don't mind having chin hairs. Like, I'm a lady of a crone-like age. But it's that it got that long before I saw it. Because it's, like, not a regular size hair. It's, like, these little thin ones. They're, like, made to not be seen with my eyeballs. It's not good. It's not good. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, is he gonna reply? We'll find out. We'll find out. So it's gonna say something like Towi's Towi Quest 3 presents Fallout Marathon or something. I do honestly, Micah, I agree. I think yeah, because I think it's gonna say something like, because it's Towi Quest 3. I make my own fishing line. I do. Towi Quest 3. I don't know what I'm going to put there. Well, we'll just work on this part. I do want her to have, like, the classic, like, face. I used to have one on my shoulder of all places that I haven't seen in a long time. So when it arrives, it'll be 3. I honestly think they build up under the skin and then they sprout out fully formed. I think you're exactly correct. Da-da-dum. All right, let's make my face. So this is where her face was, sort of. So my face in these silly animations are... Okay, they're usually circles. Should I make a circle? Nope, that makes... I'm not a Cyclops. I could be a Cyclops. I could be a Cyclops. Could be a Cyclops from the mutations. Yeah, that's a very good point. Just like that guy in Fallout. Remember that they found the guy with the little he had the one eye, and they were like kind of mean to him. They were like, "Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, that's that. Okay. I feel like this is supposed to be lower. Like that. And I think the mouth is supposed to be lower. Vault 4, yeah, exactly. I really liked the show. Is the new season out yet? Can we start watching that yet? You're gonna go like this. Soon? Okay. Da-na-na-na. All right. They've wrapped up filming according to rumors. My sister developed an obsession with Walton Goggins. So like she now cares more about Fallout than I do. And I'm borrowing a prop for my costume from her. That is so badass that I'm scared to use it. I don't know how it happened. I was the expert and then all of a sudden now she's like, actually, and I was like, what the fuck? All right, that's the, you know, sometimes that happens. All right. I don't know if I like that eye shape. Wait, I missed it. Did Homer reply? He didn't. I don't think he's even read the message. He sometimes falls asleep in his chair. A lot, actually. He falls asleep in his chair a lot. So he probably won't see it until an hour from now. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, so do I. It's an interesting byproduct of his condition, falling asleep. If only he had coffee. Well, no, it's actually a byproduct of his condition, the falling asleep a lot. Which is why Towi is getting her driver's license. Dun dun dun. Like he doesn't remember falling asleep. So that's why I have to. Oh, sorry, that took such a like dark turn. Ooh. I need to get, yeah, so I'm getting my driver's license. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go like this. Trying to like make it. I look weird, but I think the eye circles are the right shape. Dun 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 dun. Aw, thank you. I should do that after stream today. I should look for the right school. Terrible pick for a Dazzler, but that's pretty par for the course for you. Oh, please. You couldn't take a bad photo if you tried. You're just too beautiful and magnanimous. Nice try, though, Micah. Nice try. All right. Da-na-na. That's actually... I look like a ghoul right now for some reason. I think it's because we were talking about ghouls. I'll send you the pic. Yeah, you do that. Why do I look like a ghoul in this? Da-na-na. I was also getting ghoul energy from that. I'm not I think it's the eye shape with the lack of nose, but we'll see. That's a smile. That's not bad. I just need it to be... Actually, no, that might have actually been better. I need the... Okay, we're gonna... Okay, hopefully this works. I'm going to start this. This. And then, I guess, if I'm looking towards you guys... Nope, it would be head on, wouldn't it? Nope, that's... Can't have my eyes looking in two different places. Oh, shit. I think that's... Have my neighbors just settle down and have chickened out for the 1,000th time? Do you want me to do it? I'll go over there. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just like how there was a game designer that is a dingus who is a problematic individual. And I was like, if he steps over the line, let me at him. I'll do it. Happily. I don't work in this industry. I'll metaphorically give him the pew, pew, pew. Yeah. I'll metaphorically come over and yell at him. I would pay for that service. I mean, if I could assure that I wouldn't get hurt, you know, that's the unfortunate side effect of being a lady. Being a lady, you see, you press flowers, stroke kittens, and constantly have to worry about being murdered. Okay, I don't feel like I'm looking... I don't like these eyes at all. Yeah, especially about the kittens. I'm trying to think if I don't like the eyes. I feel like they're not what I want them to be. Bum, bum, bum. Do I... You have no fear of getting hurt? You could... There's a condition where, like, apparently people don't know if they're, like, physically getting hurt. Maybe you're like that. Maybe you have superpowers. Do. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try and make this into a shape I like better. I like the slightly Miftawi on the left motivating you to try harder. Yeah, me too. Me too. I look like shit. I know, I'm working on it. Why the fuck do I look like a ghoul? Shut up! That's pretty much how it's going right now. What superpower would you have if you could have one? I'm incredibly nosy. I would love to be invisible so I could listen to people say things and then just retain tons of knowledge. That would be pretty good. I mean, flying, schmalying. Everyone says flying. Who wouldn't want to fly? But learning the hot tea. Taking that over teleport is insane. Listen, I'm entitled to my own opinions, stealthy golem. I mean, teleportation would be pretty good. Because then I wouldn't have to pay for flights. I just want the prestidigitation cantrip from D&D so I don't have to clean. I like the active cleaning though, but I can see that. It does save time. It's more important than... But wouldn't you want to know who was saying... although if you combined those, like if you combine them, the ability to be a responsible adult and manage my money better, pish posh. Pish posh. Hi, Brew Kicks. My god, teleportation is a pretty good one. Shit. Because I could go to Australia. I could go to Australia. Or I could go to Iceland. And like go in one of those baths. Teleport into closets and stay quiet. Fuck, that's good logic. Damn it. Listen. Listen. Damn it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now he's going to be smug about it. You would not be able to be quiet. I mean, that too. That too. Like, you said what? But then I wouldn't, but you would still run into that problem being invisible, you know? Like, because then you'd still have to be quiet when you're invisible. So I feel like it's actually, depends on what you want to do in the closet. I usually do my taxes in the closet. I find I think best in the dark, in closed spaces. So I usually do my taxes. And it worked out pretty well this year, I would say. Actually, I should look into if I got my taxes. I think it's because I'm combining a realistic body with a slightly cartoony head. And I might be giving myself not... I think I know what it is. Yeah. You also tax loudly? Oh my god, I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, I think it's because I made my head too big. Dang it. I don't mean to be, but I'm quiet enough that I scare the crap out of people when I enter a room and they don't notice me. That is impressive, wife. That's impressive. Wait, why can't I draw on this layer now? Wait, why can't I draw on this layer? Oh, I locked it. Okay. You can get hot tea without a superpower. And you could go into the kitchen and make yourself tea if you wanted to get tea. That also works. How would this look? Okay. Yeah, I need I see what's wrong. Okay. Okay. I need to have a smaller... Well, okay, maybe I can fudge it. Maybe I can fudge it a little bit. Alright, so more of a chin. That's always nice. Chins are good. We'll go like that. I'll give myself more of a neck. Bottom. Hi, Shaboy J. I'm doing pretty good. We're talking about what superpower we would have, and as an unbiased third party who wasn't here, maybe you could share what your superpower would be. I might not entirely like teleportation as a superpower. Thinking about it more, I like the journeys on traveling. But I guess there's nothing stopping you from like traveling the old-fashioned way. Maybe my superpower could be like a metabolism that doesn't quit. Perspective and proportions compromise most of my time and frustration when I try and draw. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm dealing with. I'm trying to like make a more cartoonish version of me than this reference, but also at the same time like reasons, stuff and things. They're doing. That's really good. See, everyone's is better than mine. That's better. I don't know what I just did, but it's better. It's better. Maybe like break glass in case of teleportation emergency power. Oh, and that emergency is me going to go visit friends in other countries because I'm an idiot who lives on the internet and has friends in other parts of the world. Like an idiot. Doop, 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 boop, boop, boop. Like that. Okay, okay. We're gonna go like that. Mm-hmm. And like this. Mm-hmm. Big idiot energy. Making friends online. Who would do that? Idiots. Okay. Yes. Yes. It's good, but I thought what is someone I deal with regularly and lack of energy came in mind? Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. Now I just need these eyes to look better. I suppose I should make them into little circles. Okay, we'll put a circle like this. And then this is looking straight at the camera, right? I mean, it's a little creepy and big, but I'm a little creepy. I just want to be able to pay attention. Well, they got drugs for that, my love. There's some sweet, sweet drugs. Okay. Okay, she's looking at me here. She's looking at me here. All right. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty good. Ah, those are boobs. I like Booba. Booba's good. Speaking of not being able to pay attention, I do miss chat sometimes, because right now I'm thinking about Booba and I. Do we think that this is the right? I don't think it is. Actually, I think that's better. I think it's better. It's still kind of a terrifying, uncanny valley, Tawi. I don't know how I feel about it. I think the eyes are too big. Booba is way more interesting than chat. Yes. I mean, I guess it depends who's in chat. And the monster was called Booba? Really? Like, that was... What did they look like, out of curiosity? Like, what was the monster? Was it like two like sort of like here, let me illustrate. Was it sort of like two like peaks like this? That's better. That's a better looking boob. Sorry, this is a wholesome stream. Never mind. I'm not drawing boobs. They look like big mouth chunky red gremlin.
Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him.
Yeah, so I was thinking, it was like just like my boobs. So that makes perfect sense. Oh yeah, that's a typical boob thing, yeah. Just like boobas. All right. Maybe it's because I have no eyebrows that this is creeping me out. Okay, actually, giving me eyebrows turns me from a highbrow fashionista to a normal looking person-ish. I'm making myself look very youthful considering I'm turning 40. Wait, hold on. I gotta give myself some, like this, and then like some crow's feet. I'm just kidding. All right, that's better. That's better. And I can fix it as we go. I think that's a decent starting base. 40 is plenty. I know, I'm being silly. I'm projecting. Okay, that's the outline. Well, I'm 5 years ahead of you, and take care of your back and knees. Oh, Shaboy J, my back has been screwed up for over 20 years, so it's too late for me. It's too late for me! Okay. There we go. My spine. So if this is me, this is Tawi, okay? We'll make her 100%. And like normally when you look straight on to someone, their spine would be like this. Wait, hold on. Like that. You know, it would be like straight down. You're like, "Oh, that's a spine." This is my spine. That's it. Isn't it beautiful? It's beautiful. Okay. All right, that's something. It's a night. I've got curves, baby. Absolute chaos. Hi, Trash Cat. How are you doing? I can't believe I've known you for so long, Trash Cat. That's wild. Do do do. Okay. That works. And then it's going to say something along the lines of something like Tawi. Yeah, the Scolio Bros. Oh, are you a fellow member, Dr. Butt Doctor? That's a lot of the cool kids. I'm just saying. We're doing a Fallout thing. My birthday next week. We're doing a Fallout marathon. Tawi Quest Part 3. Because I started out doing King's Quest and then I did Space Quest, but I didn't really want to do Police Quest. And then there was no other quests. There was Quest for Glory, but we recently replayed that. I didn't really feel like playing Leisure Suit Larry on my birthday. So I was like, what do I feel like playing 12 hours of? And I was like, Fallout 1. Rev, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to have you around during the day. It was very nice. I'm going to, let's see. Okay, we're going to color you in. And this will be, I guess, a darker blue. I don't have a dark blue. Really? Of all these colors? Okay. You regret looking into it? I just don't like the subject matter. I don't really like the subject matter. I think I could probably get away with less light on me right now. There we go. Okay. Oh, no. What background is this? I guess it would be yellow, it seems like. That looks kind of weird. Oh. And then there's this. Well, we could also put something in there. You got a drawing tablet on the way today? I can't wait to see how it doesn't make me better. Hey! No self-deprecatingness, sir. How dare. We are hyping up only. The tablet does help. It does take a while, though, to get used to it, just like any tool. Okay. So, we're going to draw what the suit would have. So the suit would sort of go like this. No, it would go like that, and it would go like this, and it would go like that. And then, let's see, it would go like this. Hi, Saguro. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My dad never saw my text about coffee. This is incredibly tragic. He didn't even read it, and it's been 20 minutes. I'm sad. Let's see. So, what we need is this would kind of go over the booba. Does it go over the shoulder? Now I have to take a poop break. I don't know what you're talking about, silly cat. But maybe, yeah, actually. I'm like, it's 1 in the afternoon. And the yellow in the middle is the central zip. But like the line goes over the shoulder in this particular one. It's kind of strange. If I take a look at her. Yeah, so I was like kind of like, wait a second. I guess it hugs the net, like the throat. Because that's like an official thing, right? But if that's not what it normally is, let's look. Let's look at the vault suit. Let's look at the vault suit. I'd rather do the more conventional one. Fallout vault suit. Images. I guess, It is more necky. Oh, I see. Da-na-na. Who are you? 76. They might, for effect, yeah, I think they wanted to, like, really emphasize, like, the pin-uppiness. Yeah, they kind of goes around the neck. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Artistic license in my art? In my art? Uh-oh, where's... There we go. Do. Merge. We're doing it. We're merging down. Okay. I guess... I only make unlicensed art. I only make art that requires a license. Okay. Real black market shit posts. Honestly, silly, if this wasn't a DLC that came out like years ago, I would almost be like, is this? I also think given the size of my tum-tum, I'd need to make this further out. It just kind of gives, it's giving artistic. We do love tum-tums. Tum-tums are great. And tums are actually really good for what's it called? You know, heartburn. Gosh, yeah. Taro! Taro, where have you been? Taro! Hi. I saw so many people, board game people recently, but you know who I didn't see? You. How could you? I do have some stories. Most of them involve illicit bread volleyball rings. Some of them involved hot tub things. Our friend Eric tried to design a version of Balatro for me, which was very kind of him. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot in there. Okay. Do. Okay, let's see. Like this. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, hold on. Would the yellow zip by the neck be more shaped like a V? Yeah, I think it would. I'm not sure how this whole thing is working. You know, when you retract it and you say it like that, it still brings it up. Just pointing it out there. To both sides of the neck. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where, like the center of this is. Okay. Okay. Like this. No. Like this. There we go. Oh. Okay, maybe what does Vault Boy look like? Vault Boy. Yeah, he has the round neck too. So it's more of a round neck thing. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's more of a round neck thing. Okay, let's take away all of this. We're gonna take it away. Because I need the suit needs to be perfect. It needs to be perfect. Alright. Okay, that's the neck. That's the neck. So it would look longer on one side. This is a fun challenge to think about. It hurts my brain, silly cat. It hurts my brain. But he doesn't have the collar that a lot of them have. But I think what we can do is like sort of go like this, you know, like around, and then we could kind of like, that's probably too much, like this. Like that? Like that? I need coffee. I'm doing it. I see what you're cooking. Yeah, I'm like The Rock. I also feel like my neck is off. I feel like my head is... Okay, hold on. Before I go get coffee, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. Okay. No! Okay. I think that's better. Do you... Oh no. Oh no. We ruined this. Oh no. Okay, hold on. No. This is why I was like, I should have less layers. You know, I want to be one of those less layer people. And now I'm like, no. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, maybe not. 60 layers or nothing? I can fix this. I'll never listen to anyone again about my layers. I'll be like, no! Okay. No! Oh, God! Alright, we'll just have to... Okay, listen. Listen. I think it's time to get some coffee. We can fix this. It's fine. But the head looks better. Okay, I'll be right back. Do you guys want... Do you guys want the opening scene with the pixel, or do you want the BRB that is not pixel? Poop time later. I would like to poop, actually. It's been a couple of days. Since Tuesday. Oh, now I'm just sharing when I haven't pooped with the chat. Okay, you know what? I'll be right back. Oh my god, Micah, you keep ruining the cheese mid! Micah, no! The cheese mid! How dare you! It's okay. You know what's so funny though? There was someone in another stream who would always try to make a pyramid, and I would interrupt it every single time. Oh, I would. I would do it. Da-na-na. Now I'm wondering if this should have been like a pixel piece or if it was a... no, pixel is good. I also got myself a snack. I have some... When I was down where I was, I got some trail mix. This is a sweet Cajun trail mix. And there's also Simply Trail Mix. Hey, Board Game Heaven. I was just talking about how I played all of the board games recently. Oh. Yeah, I played them all. All of them. I've finished them all. I have so much caffeine now. Okay, we're good. We're good. How are you doing? I took pictures. No, that's a lie. I did draw pictures. I am in a time dimension where I can only where I played all the board games. But wait, have you ever heard of Millennial Blades? I got to play Millennial Blades twice. So good. I've played it before. I also played the new Elder Scrolls game. Not the remaster of Oblivion, but the tabletop game from Chip Theory. And I played a lot of let's see, what else did I play? Ostia with the pirate expansion. Did not like the pirate expansion. I like Ostia though. What else did I play? Post Office. Tons of harmonies. Yeah, anyways, I played a lot of board games. Really? Oh no! I played Millennial Blades with Elizabeth. Oh, I really like Wingspan. That's too bad. So frustrating game? How was it frustrating? I remember it being pretty zen. There's two new expansions. There's Fingspan. There's Wormspan. You never get the one you need. Oh. I don't mind that. I always have plans that I pivot to. Cause like what was I playing? If you've ever played like a Lacerda. I remember playing like my first turn at Vinhos. My first turn of Vinhos, and like the person I was playing with did exactly what I wanted to do, and it boned me for the rest of the game. I feel like that has more of an effect than Wingspan, because it's more of a medium weight game. I mean, that's fair. Let's hi Chade. I was lurking in your music stream last night. How are you doing? That was fun. I can't believe you have all those things on vinyl. How are you so cool, Jade? I've been rambling about board games and now I have coffee. You slept in? Oh, nice. I'm eating trail mix. I'm eating trail mix to make up the fact that I messed up a thing on the background here. But the neck posture looks a lot better. Her head was too far. Okay, I'll balance it out. No, I can't think of anything even mid to say about you. So I'll just stop. I'll just stop. But it was cool seeing all the vinyl stuff. Okay. You did play Loot, Quarter Pac-Man, Deep Rock Galactic, the board game. I don't remember what else I played. I posted everything in the board game Discord part thing that I have. Let's see. Paradise. Let's see. I tried Square One, which is the new version that from the same publisher as Project L. It was really good. And then we many late night games of Time's Up. There was Bomb Busters, which was actually pretty fun. Eric didn't blow us up, which was great. Oh, I tried Origins. I liked Origins, but there was a cheater at the table. A cheater, Ray. A cheater. Post Office, there was 2 versions of it, so like both of them were, oh, and we played a puzzle game called Mother of Frankenstein. No, like legit someone who was annoyed that they didn't listen to the rules about scoring, even though we said it several times. But like they literally, like, I watched them like clandestinely pick up a piece and switch it out on their board. I know. And they make games. We also tried the Stardew Valley board game, and I really didn't like it. I was very stoked about its production value and how well thought out it was, but it took all the things that frustrated me about Stardew and made it into a game. Whereas I would have preferred something more like Tokaido, and it having been more like a point salad sort of situation. It was more of a very intense co-op, but you know. Oh, and there's a new reprint of Quacks, which has a very not well written rule book, but that's beautiful art and it's actual artists. And then I just played Far Away, an aggressive amount of Kabanga, and some things that prototypes, like, oh, I played Fromage. Fromage was really good, and Scribbly Gum, which is an Australian new publisher. The publisher is Phil Walker Harding and his wife, and they do the art and everything. And it's a roll and play. It's really good. Yeah. Oh. Anything else? Oh, and Take Time, but that's coming out later. It's from a Quebec publisher, which is a really good. It's like The Mind meets The Crew, but it has clocks. Yes, very good. All right, we're fixing this now. Nah. That's my board game rambles. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Ugh. This is all messed up now. Or I could just play RimWorld. I've never heard of RimWorld. Have you, Okay. Okay, I will move this back, but I think... Is that where it's supposed to be? I don't know. I think. Okay, well, we'll have to fix it. It's fine. Oh, this annoys me. Okay, you know what? I'm going back. I have to go back. Wait. Right, okay. Everything was good here. So what we're going to do is we're going to Control C. Shh, Akabidi, it's fine. Okay. We're going to go like this. We're going to make a new layer, and then I'm going to composite this on the layer, and then I'll move this. It'll be okay. No more layers. Yeah. All right. Okay, there we go. All right. I want to try this one. So I have coffee, and I have 2 types of trail mix. This one is a Cajun one. But it has a lot of seasoning on it. I can't do it for very long. I know. I don't know if you know this about me, Silly Cat. But I'm really cool. I think I could use extended booba lines. Well, seeing as they're my boobs, and I don't really like to object to myself on my own stream, I'm gonna say no. You know, because reasons. There we go. Just get that. Oh! Oh, wait, no, I don't want that. Yes, okay. There we go. There we go. All right, I think she's mostly moved over. Okay, I think it worked. I think it worked. I can't tell now if it's the right, yeah. It's called, the song is called Spooky Main. Manu. This is from Graveyard Keeper. It's a really good game. It's like Stardew but with oh no, it did. It's like with Stardew but with zombies. It's actually a really lovely, quaint game. Okay. All right, we can move this down. Merge down. Guys, look, I have coffee. Well, it has onion rings in it. My friend told me about a professor in her MFA who quit a comic because he really told to add more shine to boobs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna... my boobs look like my boobs. I'm not going to make them giant. It's actually like a thing that actually makes me ragey because of like personal reasons. But you guys don't need to know about that. I remember when Graveyard Keeper came out. It looked pretty. It's a fun game. I've gotten sucked into it a couple of times because it's one of the games that plays really well on the Switch as well. Was those game zombies could unionize in? The answer was great. Really? What are the odds? Wait, can they unionize in that game? Wait, can they unionize? Oh, should. Oh, should. Okay, I was gonna say because I treat them poorly in that game. They just work nonstop. They should be unionized. That's actually a very good answer. Your chat was very smart. Got updates at the same time. I would definitely sink the most time into that version. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate because the same thing happened with Graveyard Keeper. There was one update. There was one update that isn't on the Switch, and it had to do with stuff that you could do in the house with building, which I was very like, man, it's too bad. Because when you play a cozy game like that, I don't want to be upright. I want to be on my bed with like a cozy like London fog or some shit and some PJs and like my hair in a high bun with no makeup on. You know what I mean? Like just like full goblin mode. Okay. All right. So that's better. Speaking of Stardew. All right. Let's see. I'll go like that. Is a powerful goblin mode. Has expensive labor exploitation experience. You know, there's more people in this chat who have also played those types of games. Why are you targeting me? Why are you so obsessed with me, Akabidi? I haven't gotten sucked into Stardew in a while. I was watching some videos about how he was talking about the Haunted Chocolatier and like how that's gonna be, which I'm excited about. Okay, I need to actually put you over here. There we go. I'm cheating. Ha 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 ha. There we go. And then how is this gonna go? Whoop, that's good. That's good. Wait, Stealthy, have you played Graveyard Keeper? I don't even know if it's a game that you would like. But it's a cute game. As I expected, by the way, Homer was passed out. he was like, "What? You called?" I was like, "Yeah, I was asking if you could make me a coffee." And he's like, "Oh, too bad." Doesn't provide the immediate visual and verbal response the streamer does. Right, right. I like how much you're aware of it. That does always amuse. Okay, so it goes in. Where's mine gonna go in? Because like, where's the center? It would probably be around here, I would say. And then it goes in and it goes down again, like this. Oh, more like that. Less like this. More like that. Okay. Do 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 do. Bo bo bo. Boom. Okay. Ignorance is bliss, but can only get you so far in this life. As a streamer, ignorance or pretend ignorance has gotten me really far. Honestly, it's done a pretty good job. Okay. This is the circle, so we're going to I guess go like this. It is. Though I have had it backfire when people think that I'm actually like, wow, I'm and then they're like, oh, I can't believe she doesn't know that. Oh, my time to shine, my lady. Let me write the entire history of the Sega Genesis in your chat. That's exactly what will win her affections. Was it really? Ah, I'd love to see a screenshot of that. Tips Fedora. Yeah, so I have, unfortunately, seen it backfire, but overall, I have great results with it. Okay, we're gonna go like this. And I think like that. I think that's not horrible. Okay, maybe I don't know. Are we speaking of tea? Yes, tell me all about tea. Is that the right? I don't know if this is. I can't tell because I did like such like. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, after this, all I have going on today is the gym. It's about your neighbors. Wait, did you go and talk? Okay, you know what? We said to DM, so I'm gonna hold my questions for later. This is really good, this one. I got it when I was in the States. Because my roommate, Mandy, because of reasons, she sent some of her food that she was going to be eating for the week up with a friend, and he didn't put it in the fridge when he got there. So all of her food went bad because he just didn't think the stuff labeled put in fridge should be put in the fridge. So then my friend, we ordered a bunch of groceries in and clandestinely charged her work. But she was very mad, as she should be. There was Baby Bell cheese. You had a Mountain Dew with breakfast. Was it one of the... Okay, I had all kinds of American delights last week. And I was introduced... Do you know about this, Chade? There's like an alcoholic beverage that is Mountain Dew. Me too, Chade. I am also like that. Yeah, write that down. Refrigerate perishables. Or even text and ask, like, hey. And it wasn't like a large portion of it. It was like certain items like cheese and like meats and stuff or whatever. Or not meats, but like certain things. Hard Mountain Dew, I've heard of that. Yeah, I had that. It was okay. It wasn't bad. I had the orange one and the green one. Don't ask me if those are actual flavors, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Okay. I think that is a good band. And this is good. But I also like a cola in the morning. I find it clears the pipes, which may sound like not a real thing, but it is, I assure you. It just sort of like... Okay, we need to go like, yeah. Better. And then I don't think that this is as dramatically turned as I want to. Yes. Scent. Okay, cool. I look forward to the tea. Not to be confused with the tea that we would learn teleporting and being invisible. Chade, if you could have a secret superpower, do you know what your superpower would be? Yes. Me too, though. You're not alone. I always like have to preface like when I mention this, we're like, what? Crazy. And I'm like, I know. Even in the dead of winter in frickin' Canada, I would rather have a cola first thing in the morning. Yeah. It's good. Okay. And then I think, yeah. You're an iced coffee? Oh, yeah. Iced coffee is good, too. I mostly gave up coffee. And then on this trip, I had a little bit of a I embraced the sweet, sweet bosom of caffeine again. So I'm going to tomorrow. Tomorrow is but I have work to do. Like I have a lot of commission stuff to do, and I'm like, maybe tomorrow I won't have any coffee. We'll see. We'll see. All right, what do we think of this so far? I think it is mostly telepathy, then it wouldn't be obvious. Oh, nice. Like you could just like read, wait, which one's telepathy? Like you could read people's minds. Stealthy Golem was bullying all of us aggressively about how we didn't choose teleportation. Which honestly, that is a good answer. I chose to be invisible. So I could like, I don't know, get away with things. Rob banks. But then it comes down to like, if I go invisible, are my clothes invisible or do I have to get naked every time? Which living in Canada poses a problem. Because invisibility would suck if I had to like put a parka over it and like a toque, you know? Parka and a toque. All right. I kind of like this so far. Yeah, you got to specify as the closer. Yes, exactly, which see? And then that extends. Is it anything I carry on my person? Because then I could steal large sacks of moolah. Like cash. From like evil corporations. All right, what does she look like? So she has that there. Okay. It goes in right underneath the bosom. So I think I did this wrong. Okay. The Midas touch except everything. Yeah, yeah. And then thankfully things I think would turn visible again after. You know? You can be but you fart without control. Oh, Leonardo, that's already the case. That's why I have a really good noise gate on my stream. Na-na. I'm determined to gross everyone out today. Maybe rewinding time or like saving loading state in an emulator. Oh, I see. Save states. Oh, that's a good one. And honestly, like a little bit more contemporary and relevant to our like communities, you know? Okay, I actually think that's better. But then I need a little bit of a tum-tum, which I'm fine with. A little bit of a tum-tum. A little bit of a tum-tum. Da-da. Hut. 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 There we go. That's a tum-tum. The one that fired up my couch. Well, I wouldn't be in your house because I live where I live, you know? So I'd fart up my own couch. Okay, yeah, have a good workout. I like the save state one. That's a good one because there's so many things. I strongly believe in like the power of like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Learning things and putting hours in it and investing in yourself. But like, let's be honest, it's really hard in this day and age because everyone is, I think that this isn't over enough and that's why I am upset about it. I'm being a perfectionist, but it's also my birthday poster, so I'm allowed to. I think this would actually be more like, how would the boob be? Like more like that? Let's see what she has there. We'll do a line trace. Okay. When's my birthday? Well, technically it's on the 10th, but we're going to be having the birthday stream on the 9th. So that it goes into the 10th, and then it already starts in on Australia being my birthday. I don't really like my birthday. I never really have, so I kind of enjoy streaming on it because then it's not about me, which sounds strange, but it's mostly about like chat and like stuff. There we go. Oh! Ooh! Did you see that blur? I didn't know that this program had that. There we go. Nice. Nice. I think. Okay. It usually is. So this is the third time I've done like a birthday stream, and I actually always really enjoy it because like I get to like hang out with people I enjoy and play a game that I really like and eat really good food. That's not depressing at all. No, it's whatever you like to do on the day. Yeah. You know, like the thing is like I think it was too many years in a row of like setting my expectations too high about like what to do on a birthday and then be disappointed. So then at least like a 12-hour stream I don't think about the birthday. I don't think about the birthday as the whole stream is about a birthday. I guess I don't feel I don't feel alone. Maybe that's a better. I don't feel alone. Ta-dum. There we go. I think I finally cracked it. Because I had a year where my friends were planning me, I told this story before. They were planning me a surprise party. And that's a really nice thing to do for a friend. But pro tip, if it's the person's birthday and their party isn't until that night, like 8 p.m., designate someone to hang out with them during the day. Because I kept reaching out to people to hang out with me on my actual birthday during the day and just like day drink or like hang out, and I kept getting like bailed on because they were gonna see me that night. It made me really bummed out. Kind of. You don't like people making a fuss? I did that for many years, Dreaming Rain, after the surprise party thing. And then at one point I checked Snapchat, because that should tell you what time period this was. And two of my friends were like frolicking together down a street when they both told me that they couldn't hang out. And out of context, I was like, this is gut-wrenching. They're hanging out without me and they know it's my birthday. They were on their way to my party. Yeah. And then, like, it was a great party, but also, I don't remember the party. I don't remember it really. I don't know. Maybe that's a little what was me. For either of their birthdays, so he's setting them up for future. Oh, like when it's one's birthday, he brings them for both? Oh yeah, that's gonna backfire one day. Oh no. Oh no. Are they close-ish in age range? Because I always found growing up, my sister and I were 2 years apart. We always got like the same presents. People would be like, "Ah, Michelle and Amanda. Same thing, different colors." Oh, they probably get that too from other people. Just like, oh, yes, I'll buy two. One's green, one's red. Done. All right. What's the other things that are on this uniform? There's thingies. I'm going to get rid of this layer. Okay. Na-na-na. 18 months. Do-do. Gonna go like that. Doo-doo. My sister and I are pretty close in age. We're like, I think we're exactly 2 years. It's nice having like siblings that are like close to your age growing up. Because we had an elder sister who was like 10 years older, and it wasn't the same vibe. She was not too keen to play with her young siblings, being like a teenager. Okay, there we go. Do-do-do. There we go. This. Like that. My brother are 4 years apart. It was definitely a leave me alone phase when he got to high school. Yeah. When you toggle on the source art, the gear cutout makes her head look like Duke Nukem. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I don't have a super great relationship with that elder sister. Well, to be honest, not really a relationship at all. But God, I was a pretty quiet and docile kid. My sister was the loud one, but I would have been cool to hang out with and not annoying. I think I made it. I think it needs to be less. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's better because it's behind the boob. Okay, better. All right. And I don't think it's going to stick out this much. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, my dad has some siblings that are like 20 years apart. But that was like more of a product of the time, I suppose. Okay, well, we're gonna go like that. You know, they had to work the farm. Wait a second. I think that this is incorrect. Wait, what is this? Oh, 'cause it's blue. Okay. This is why I work on different layers. I'm so sad. There we go. This. Do. Okay. There we go. This is good. Do they look kind of similar? Yes. All right. What else is on this vault suit? I've tempered a lot of my childhood quirks. I was annoying. I was painfully shy. But I had more teenage annoying quirks that I dealt with. Yeah, I was but I was a terribly shy child. Okay, so this looks fine for the most part. We're gonna... I usually do the outline part offline because it's kind of tedious and probably not as exciting to watch, but that's okay. And then, let's see, this is going to go up. And then... Yep. Yes. And then how is this one gonna go? I guess it would go like that. Oh god, you can't even see it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hi. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay. And don't seem obviously useful, but are important. That's very true. That is very true. I get self-conscious, I guess. Sometimes. All right. I don't think. Oh, okay. That's, yep. That's why. Okay, it's gotta go up this way. So it has to go like this. That's better. Oh, when it finally clicks. Whew. Okay. No. The intense music. I forgot one. This song is called Stealth. I just want the chocolate that's in this trail mix. Not enough. I love that emote. If anyone is unfamiliar, this song is from Jill the Jungle, and the emote that's on Aveld just used is the death animation from Jill the Jungle. So good. I just played that whole game series, but I want to play it again. Although, what's the name of that, like, sequel that's not an official sequel, but it has, like, a she has, like, black hair and, like, a red outfit. Yeah, that's the one! I want to play that. I want to play that. Yeah, Jill is a good time. Yeah, I played it a lot when I was like 10. So it's actually one of the few ones I've played a lot. I guess we could do something like this. That just looks crazy. I don't like the eyes. Why don't I like the eyes? They're giant. Onesimus? Onesimus. See, what I was trying to channel my what's it called? My emotes. That's what I was trying to channel, but I just don't think it works. You have no idea how to pronounce it either? Okay, I'm not alone. Well, thank you, Sagaro. I appreciate that. Fucking movie. Like, here, let me play another, It's all by Dan. It's all by Dan. No, Dan Froelich. Here's one of my favorite ones. He named this song about himself. It's by Exit Music. So good. Yeah, shout out to Dan. Although there is Dan the band, and they do stream, or at least have a Twitch account, and they're the one who did the music from Maple Mysteries. Maple Mysteries game. Crimson Diamond. I'm gonna have to give it a look. I need more DOS platformers in my life. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh my god, I love trail mix. Do I want to go ahead and delete these eyes? Okay. I think I'm going to put them on a different layer so I can at least put them back if this all goes bad. Because I want it to be sort of exaggerated. No. And these will go back here. And in fact, I will make them a whisper. A whisper. Okay. I saw a couple of streams where Maple and him were brainstorming music. Oh, really? I mean, I like Maple's streams in general. I missed them while I was away. And it's been taking me, like, it's so funny. They don't really tell you that about a vacation. You're like, oh, that was a good vacation. And then the getting back into it is always another process. Like, I don't mind them being cartoonishly big eyes. I'm not trying to go for super realism. But I suppose I could make them a little bit smaller. A little bit. Yeah, Dan the band. That just reminds me of like a Dream Phone. Huh. Has worked in sales and accounts? Really? Wait, he was that badass of a composer and he went on to work in sales? Like, no shade. But like, we could have had like... Oh no. Oh no. I mean, good for him. You gotta have a stable living. You know, you gotta respect that. Okay, that's better. I might need to raise the eyes a bit. But I actually don't hate this shape. Actually don't hate... Well, that's a little... Okay. Huh. Actually, this is better already. This looks less creepy. But I need to do some things to it. That's already kind of a less creepy shape. And then I can put like eyeliner on top to make it a little bit bigger. A little thicker up here. guess, like that. Yep. This is also a good song. Wait, what is that on top? Oh, it's this. Okay. I don't know if I need you anymore. I'm kind of into whatever shape this is. Yep, this looks less creepy. Hi, Cece. Welcome in. Did he ever do any more, like... Did he ever do any more, like, soundtrack stuff? We should ask Jean-Luc Picard. Hey, Captain Picard. Did Dan Froelich do any more music? He says he doesn't know. Because he's just a Starfleet captain. That's fair. I really shouldn't have asked him that question. Alright, let's get a close-up here. Get him to ask the computer? Well, I mean, I have the keyboard, so I'll just ask. Okay. Dan... You know what I found out today? I was today years old. That there's an actor called Dermot Mulroney, and he's a classically trained cellist. Like, if you Googled this guy, Dermot Mulroney, you'd be like, yeah, I recognize him from things. Absolutely. And then you go into his IMDb, and you go to the music department, and this motherfucker is like literally, where is it? Where's some examples of stuff that he's done? Oh my god, IMDb, when did you become so hard to navigate? Okay, this man literally has played cello for the video game Spider-Man Far From Home. In The Incredible 2's Coco, he's listed as a cello, like, performer in all of this. Like Spider-Man Homecoming, Rogue One, A Star Wars Story, Zootopia, Jurassic World, as a cello performer. Yeah, it's really hard. I used to like how rudimentary it was, you know, Chade? Like, it was like old school internet. Like, I just need to like look. It's really hard to navigate. But I was tickled because like this is an actor whose acting credits are like quite well known. And meanwhile, uncredited, just on the DL, he's on the soundtrack to like all these incredible movies because he just fucking loves the cello. Like, I need more of that in my life. Like, that's the kind of things that I like to learn. But I used to love IMDb, and I still love looking up facts. But I don't, it's just so much, like, UX bloating from, like, advertisements. And, like, the thing that really pisses me off is, like, when you're looking at a movie, and it shows you a preview of the actors, their photos are relatively big. And you're like, okay, I can like scroll through this and see what the actor I'm looking for is. But then when you look for the whole cast, suddenly the photos are this big. And I'm not that old, but it's still... You wonder if Steve Martin is like that, given his love as banjo? I don't know, maybe. I was just on Dermot's page. Me and Dermot are close. Okay, I actually like how this part is turning out, so we're going to continue on it. There we go. Okay, actually, this eye is not bad. Trust me, bro. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it's because I guess it is also user... I do like the trivia, but a lot of it isn't cited. That's very true. Individual instrument players. Yeah, I love, like, watching a movie. An ideal, like, hangout would be, like, watching a movie. I'm not going to talk through the movie, but I will quietly IMDb beside you in a non-interrupty way to, like, learn all the things I can. Yeah. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday. Oh, yeah, not yet. So, the future folk have gone to bed because they have an important thing to do tomorrow. Yeah, it's nice to see you too, Nifty Nelly. It's normally on Fridays I do a daytime stream because I've been trying to get work done while I think I actually need to go higher. I've been trying to get more work done for my stream, and I always feel guilty about doing that because I have commissions, but then if I do it during a stream while I talk the whole time, it's better. It's better. Hi, Saber Viper. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you're feeling a bit better. I know I keep saying that, but, you know, you were unwell. Okay. Just me looking at my highlighter. You're not talking during the movie. You're quietly shoving your phone right in front of their face. Yeah, yeah. Well, I would, okay, to be fair, I would never open up my phone in a movie theater, but I would immediately after the movie look it up. I want that to be clarified. I don't like disrupting other people. I hate the idea that I could inconvenience everyone. It's kind of a neurotic trait of mine. All right, so this is going well. And I don't need this anymore, so we're going to delete layer 5. My phone during the oh no. But yeah, you know what? I heard the Minecraft movie was a hot mess to sit through. And you probably went with children, which makes sense. But I heard it was a whole wild experience. Hi, Mez, welcome in. And hey, Wyatt, and MST. Oh, I love, there's a certain time in the afternoon when other folks start rolling in. Just because we're doing, oh no. So you interrupted your sleep, but hopefully you got a couple more hours in, which, you know, that's always good. Okay, we're gonna use a circle. Give me that's a square. Pupils are not square, or are they? Okay, that's, I can't entirely hate the movie, but it was pretty much what you'd expect. Yeah, like, I love Minecraft, don't get me wrong. I've played since the beginning. I've played for a very long time. But I don't think I could sit, I don't like being disrupted in a movie unless I explicitly am going to a shadow cast performance where everyone is consenting to be disruptive together. Otherwise, I'm like an old man yelling at a cloud. So I wouldn't go to a kid's showing. I played before Hunger Meters. You beat me then. I got into Minecraft about 10 years ago. This is my fun fact. I was seeing a guy, I was dating a guy who was in a band. The band is called Twerp. And they had a Twerp Minecraft server. And then I got invited onto it. And then they went off and they did band things. They went on tour and stuff. And we didn't last very long because bands, guys in bands, never date them. But then I became really good friends with one of their cousins. And then we played Minecraft together for years. I did Saber Viper. The Commander Meouch. Yep, that's a sentence that came out of my mouth. I dated Commander Meouch. But yeah, I got to learn Minecraft and have a really nice friendship with one of their cousins. We played on a Minecraft server for like the next, I want to say 7 years, like straight into the pandemic. Yeah. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. This eye. This looks a lot better than it was before. It's because Saber Viper, I used to work with the lead singer at the place that shall not be named. And so from there, my other coworker who was dating the lead singer set me up with Commander Meouch. And then, yeah. Dude, I mean, like, nothing against him as, like, a person. You know, it's just, like, there's nothing, no tea there. You know, it's just, like, guys in bands. It just didn't work out. Oh, it wasn't necessarily that same server. It was a different server. And it would get reset every couple of years. Like, you know, you'd play intensely for a couple of months and then it would peter off. And then the next year they would relaunch it. And then we would play. And then during the pandemic, that was probably the most intensive that it got. I think it's this one. Yes. Da-da-da-da-dum. Is that Better Eyes? Oh yeah, Animal Crossing, yeah. That was also a good time. I think at the beginning of the pandemic I did Minecraft, but then, yeah, Animal Crossing was a good time. I think that's Better Eyes. And it actually kind of looks like me. Not too slim. Same. I was trying to evoke this a little bit, but it didn't translate well. So, and I didn't want it to be realistic, but I think it needed to be in between. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like they're all like really talented, nice folks. Like I said, I worked with one of them for many years. He does owe me a cape. He lost my cape. I don't know if that takes it back. Man, who were your villagers, Jade? I was just on my island recently while I was like on the car ride back home. And I have a couple of cutie patooties. I have Maple. I have Eric. I have I had Tangy. And then the server resets. Isn't that always the case? Okay. So now I think it's time to start coloring this in. Although I suppose so that's me. These hands are stupid. We're gonna fix those hands. This hand, the fingies on this are a little bit botched, but I think the hand would probably come out more. Oh, we could probably fix that now. Let's do that now. I think what would happen here is it would go like, where is it? Like this. The hand would come out a bit because it would be on top of the hip. See, I put my hand up on my hip, right? And when I dip, you dip, we dip. That's, I think that's how that works. You have a lunch date with a friend for her birthday. Oh, I hope you have fun. And I hope she has a lovely birthday. You got Raymond. I just didn't see, like, he wasn't for me. You know? I had Renee. I had I liked the dopey sweet ones. I know they had different I had a Lobo. Also, I liked Lobo. I was just on my island, so I remember. And then I have, the Egyptian one. Of Daria, fair enough. He's very, like, sarcastic, right? No, yeah. I liked giving her all my gold stuff. She has a very cool house. She gets all the gyroid things I have that move. And she has all my gold stuff. Because I have like two. So I used to play with my ex. And so when he got the PS4. Yes, exactly, Micah. And I got the Switch. And I was like, can I turn your house into a haunted house? He's like, yeah, do it. So I go through little tiny stints. I'll play for a couple weeks once a year, usually. I like the relaxing thing of the fishing and like the collecting bugs and stuff. But I turned his old house, because he wanted to be like a nature purist, so he would just walk around my island, basically. And so he had a tent on like a corner of the island, and I turned it into a big giant haunted house, which was fun. Bum bum ba-dum. Seed side on while the back of the hand is seen end on, and the knuckles would be prominent from that angle. Oh, I haven't even touched this hand. This hand is a big glove. It's a mitt. That is not a hand. But I just wanted to push it out a little tiny bit. Yeah, it's going to have more dimension and stuff. A big graveyard. I was pretty stoked with mine. Maybe one day I'll do like a tour, just a Tawi base tour stream where I go into various games I have and I show off the builds, because offline, I'm really big on like Zen sandboxy sort of things. I was actually thinking of starting my own Rust server, or looking into it so that I didn't have degradation and I could just build a giant like fort or something. Yeah, I played yesterday randomly because there's a new update that has jungle, and I was restless yesterday and I really should have done commission stuff, but my brain was just like, meh. So I was like, I'm going to focus on something Zen. And the server that I do go on, which is a very good server for people who want light PvP, but within rules, like there's rules on there. So it's a PvP server, but there's rules. So like the first 48 hours, you can't PvP or raid or do this, but then you can. But you can only raid once per 24 hours, and you can only murder people at monuments. So like I can still exist happily doing what I want to do without very little like trolling. They don't really so it's a good place to get your bearings on the game before you go on more aggressive servers. Also, I paint really good, so I I made some good friends in that game. All right. All right. All right. Now let's continue coloring this in. I think Daisy cosplaying as an Australian. That's amazing. I like playing Project Zomboid. What's Daisy? But I played Terraria, Portal Knights, Conan Exile, Stationaires, each with their own sort of freeform building. Oh, that's cool. Have you ever played Valheim Dreaming? Valheim is also great for, like, you can play with people, and there's tons of great building in it. That's usually what I end up playing offline. I kind of cycle through them. I was playing on a Minecraft server for a bit, and then I cycled back to Valheim. I streamed a bit of that actually at Christmas on my bot account. But now I could actually stream that on my main channel, because at the time I was working towards partner, and there's all these dumb number things, and I was like, I just want to play this, but no one, it's stupid, but I played it on my bot account, so I didn't have to stress about stuff. But I could play that on my main account now. Okay, I think that works. Tawi birthday. You also talk to people a lot. It's very social. You get shot for not using a mic. Really? There's people who use mics in the Rust server, but I can't remember the buttons for microphones. Oh, I'm gonna be flying tonight on this coffee. John Matrix, those are some teeth. Oh yeah, seriously, they're the worst, Chade. The worst. Wait, whose teeth are those? Are those your teeth? I was just thinking we have twin teeth. It reminded me, well, I had like a actual chip in it because I got in a bike accident. And then I had to get it refilled because I put my bike through streetcar tracks and I went over my handlebars. I grinded down because I used to rub. Oh, you used to rub them against your braces. Mine was a legit chip I had for a couple of weeks and then I got it fixed. But I still can't use that side to bite on things because it's not real. It's an illusion. And I still have scar tissue in my lip. I don't think you guys can see that, but don't drive into streetcar tracks is the Tawi lesson. Yeah, but Rust is fun. If anyone wants a recommendation for a good server, that server is fantastic. And it's really nicely moderated. And like you'll find a little bit of like the chud energy, like a tiny, tiny, tiny bit, but like they don't tolerate people being problematic. I've seen them booted immediately, which is very nice. All right, what am I doing next on this? We're gonna write I don't know what to call this. Well, let's work on the shading in the outline at the very least. We're going to... Is that a skin color? No, but that's a skin color, right? Yes. Here. That's better. Yes. I played on a cool no-kill on-site server. It had PvP rules, but you wouldn't get ganked while farming. Yeah, yeah. That's the kind of like the one I'm on. It's called Noob Town. For noobs. You like if you go to a monument, you'll probably get shot. But like they knew me, so if they caught me using like the recycler at the gas station, they wouldn't come and murder me because that's just kind of not fair. Just like I just want to recycle my stuff. I need some more metal. Na 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 na. All right. All right. Okay. I kind of like, let's see. We'll do this. Oh no. Oh no. I need to figure out what outside layer to do. It's coming along though. What is another game that I like that's kind of like that? Project Zomboid's really good. Someone told me about a game that, because I said I like making settlements, and it was like a person I don't see very often, and they recommended this like game that I was like, that does not sound like my cup of tea. But then I looked into it and it was like, oh, that is my cup of tea in terms of building. Of something it was called State of Decay 2. Does not sound like my jam. But it has building in it. And I was like, actually looking into this, I think it might actually be my jam. Okay, wait. We're actually going to tweak those hands before we actually color them in. Let's color in the head. This ear is a bit wonky, but that's okay. We're going to go like this. We're going to go like that. We're going to go like this. Okay. And then I need the ice hair. I played with one friend's Raft. Yeah, that it's always recommended, but I feel like it's a little bit like less freeform. Wait, there we go, that goes there. Boom, bottom. We're gonna go like this. Yeah, a bunch together on a get-go. I don't know how much I would enjoy that. I also don't often like, I like playing with other people, but I kind of like doing my own thing and then checking in what people are doing, with the exception of like I've like played games with like different like partners and stuff. Well, just Steve, and we would like play games together and stuff. We did a lot of Valheim together, and he would wander around and I would build like these massive bases. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm like, I like that you're over there and we can chat and I can see this cool like thing you're doing, but don't touch my build. Don't do it. Sons of the Forest, and the building is cool, but honestly, the hang glider may be your favorite part. Sons of the Forest. I don't think I've heard of that one. Sons of the Forest. I like anything with base building. Or like grindy things like this game. Okay. I guess we'll have this. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do these eyes. Okay. I've been playing Stalker 2 in my spare time. It's got big... I still need to play New Vegas. I couldn't get through 3. I did not like Fallout 3. Maybe I need to go back to it, but I don't know. But I heard New Vegas is very, very, very different. Is this the shade color I want? No, but this is the... I don't like 3 as much as New Vegas. Is a lot more open-ended. Okay, maybe I'll like that. I found the animation, like, don't get me wrong, like 1 and 2 are pretty blah in terms of like their art style. But 3 just seemed very monotone. And I think it made exploring less fun for me because it made everything look a little repetitive. Oh, I love derp. That's cool. Give me the jank. Oh, look, that's my forehead. It's extremely bleh, especially because I love the Black Isle games and Bethesda just doesn't get the writing quality. That's why I really appreciated that the Fallout TV show kind of had the campness that the first 2 had. Like, it didn't take itself too seriously, and I feel like there's dialogue moments in 4 with the Raiders that is kind of silly, but that's making ding-dongs look silly. Whereas, like, I don't know. There's, like, moments in 2 where you, like, end up, like, who is it? Like, you end up, like, boinking a super mutant, and you wake up with a blow-up doll in your inventory in 2. And I just feel like that sort of silliness is missed in any of the Bethesda versions. So I really should try New Vegas. I really should. Actually, where is it? My sister left this here. Ha ha ha. There we go. Look at that. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, there we go. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Like, more focused. New Vegas was too open-ended. I don't want to have to stumble around. You know what? That's also fair too. That's why I like that there's different games for different people. Guys, I'm gonna have so many cool things for this stream next week. There's gonna be an outfit. There's gonna be props. I need to code some things in my bot. I need to work on commissions. At least doing this makes me feel like I'm getting something done. So that's good. Okay. dot, 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 dot. Yes, okay. And we'll shade this. Yeah, because this definitely needs shading. Bum. All right, what color eye? I don't think that this is the right color if we're going to keep it. I actually probably want like this color for it. Hi, things of your mind. How are you doing? Welcome in. How do I do this again? This. It's the opposite. This is what I want it to be. This is what it is. Okay. Yeah. All right. Sweet. You just got in from my fight or flight. We're gonna merge down. There we go. That's better. Should I make my eyes black or green? Both have interesting connotation, things in your mind. Yeah, flight. We had some action on the... Okay. Where did you go, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just curious. Thanks for hanging out, Jade. It was nice to see you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been nice hanging out while I eat this trail mix. Oh, I see. I see. So, like, not too far. But I'm glad you're home and you can chill now. Yes. An hour and a half flight. Okay. Wait, were you near me? Were you in my city? Dun-dun-dum. No. Wait, you don't have to answer these questions. Wait a second, Towie. Oh, okay, still far. Let's see. Where is... I don't want this. I don't want this. That's the color I want. Things have gotten so much better since you took over that city. Which one, Toronto? Yeah, I'm pretty good. There we go. Do-do-dum. You know, I just said it's free roti for everyone. Turns out that's a great business thing. Really? Was drinking it in the toilet? Oh dear. Sounds like when you, unfortunately, like when you get to certain levels of addiction, like a plane flight like that, just you can't even not. That's too bad. Hopefully it didn't cause too much of a ruckus. Dun-dun-dum. Yeah, right, Crowscape? But, you know, that happens sometimes. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We had to turn the plate. Really? Oh my god, that is... Oh, so he did cause a ruckus. Oh, jeez Louise. Can you imagine? Just like... Oh, that actually like makes me a little bit annoyed for you guys. Like just like the level of lack of consideration. Now everyone's whole day is like messed up. 2 police came on board. Okay, so you weren't kidding. You had a day. Like that. Like this. Or I could just have my hair covering it. Nah, it's fine. That's an intense story. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that on top of like what I'm sure was just like a busy day. Because traveling is always like a little bit stressful. You're like, oh, well, this is gonna be a day. You don't need that stuff on top of it. Do. I've never been on a plane where anything thankfully interesting has happened. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Nope, nothing. All very tame. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. All right, and then this will go like that. Okay, very nice. Uh-oh. And then what does she have as her main hair color is the white that we see here. Yeah, that's white. Okay. I think I might do like a tiny bit off. The most interesting flight that you've had was one that was filled with a bunch of Amish folk. What? How does that work? Were they like, okay, just this one time? What? Oh man. Just this one time. It's okay. I suppose though, if they have to get somewhere. Oh. Guys, make sure you have some raisins this week. Because yesterday was International Raisin Day. And today is International Tuna Day. Also, International Take Your Baby to Lunch Day. All right. Some have iPhones. I mean, I have honestly seen some Amish folks on TikTok, and I'm always a little bit confused how that's possible. But, you know, I also am like, it's none of my business. So then I'm just sort of like, meh. It's crazy. I'm like, what? None of my business. Doon, 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 doon. That's looking nice. And then, is it the outside that has the color? How do eyes work? How do eyes work? We're gonna go like this. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Although that's probably not the greens that should be used. I am probably more of this color green person. We'll go like that. I didn't want to, but we will. What is the longest plane trip someone's taken in chat? I've never really been anywhere super far, so I can't really relate. I think the longest plane trip I've taken was to Europe. We're gonna go with this one. Like that. Wait. Do. There we go. Better. Not plane nor train, but bus for 36 hours. Oh yeah, if we're including buses, I've only done a 24, but that still was too much for me. Lumbling, yeah, because you went from like New York to Australia. Where was do they regas in Hawaii? You couldn't feel your ass for 2 weeks after. Oh, it's to Hong Kong. Oh, I didn't realize. I always just assumed they did it in Hawaii, but yeah, okay. That makes sense. Then 9 hours. Wait, Hong Kong to Melbourne is 9 hours? Why did I think that would be shorter? What? It's only 7 hours to Hong Kong from New York? Yeah, I took the long way. You know? Okay. Twinkle. That's something. I look like I have like tiny 90s brows. Alright, we're gonna give myself actual eyebrows. Da-na-na. But I don't want them to be too... That's better. To be fair, I think my brows are actually darker. 16 hours to Hong Kong, then not. Wait. It was okay. This makes way more sense. It was 16-hour flight to Melbourne. Or sorry, to Hong Kong. And then it was a 9-hour flight. Oh God. So I'm never visiting Australia, is what I'm hearing. That's a long trip. So investing in teleportation is actually looking more and more of like a viable option, honestly. 30 hours door to door. I once, like, yeah, I can't really compare to that, honestly. It could have been closer to 24 hours. Oh, but you took the, because I'm sure it was cheaper. And then, like, listen, like, who wouldn't? Da-dum. Okay, I need to have better eyebrows. Actually, not bad. But I took the way that made the most of my time off work. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Do. Can I interest in my quantum biolocation startup? What is that? Please tell me. Are you inventing teleportation? And none of my flights have been more than 5 hours. I think my longest is like Toronto to France. I also did take I don't know how long this flight is. Let me Google it. Wait. It would have been London to Las Palmas. Oh my god. They're showing me that the price of this is 60. This is why I hate North American flight costs, because right now it's showing me prices of like $80 to get from London to Gran Canaria in Spain, in Las Palmas, but it's still only 4.5 hours. So that would have been my longest, I guess, while in Europe. Who knows? I would love to travel again one day. That would be cool. I need to add some shading on the face, but I'm trying to find the perfect color. I'm not married to this palette. Is this a good highlight color? Or is that too much? Or could I go like this? That could be okay. Oh gosh, no. Really? That's so bright. But then if I do this and I go like that, that's actually, that might actually not be bad. Okay. Huh. Skin shading works well when the darker colors also have more saturated vivid, because I'm familiar with like color theory. Like, I've been doing this for a while, dreaming. Being in two places at the same time, we wanted to disrupt home office working thing but tourist destination is a viable angle too. That's true. Okay. Because usually what I do when I'm shading is I'll start here and I'll go this way. So like that, usually like that's the angle I usually do for my colors. I'm just trying to, I might just actually use, I like these colors a lot. Oh, that's too bright. Yeah, that's too bright. So maybe I'll use this one. What are you? See, like even with these ones, they go down and to the right. So I might just do that because I didn't like how. That's better. That's the color I want. That's the. Listen, no one names layers. Name 3 people who name layers. Name 3 people who name layers. And I'm not coloring in this hand because it's still wearing a glove. It's still wearing a glove. You name, see, exactly, Crowscape. It has it exact. What if I purposely was naming my layers 1, 2, and 3? Miss for $1 name a layer? Okay. For you, Sonneveld, I'd name a layer. Mm. Yeah, trash cat same. Well, I mean, if you look at these bad boys, oh yeah, that's actually not a bad channel point redeem. But I feel like it would get really confusing. You know, because like I want to name them. Like I think I would have to name it myself. Like I can't let you guys name it because I don't want you naming this layer Ding Dong. I'm like, what's Ding Dong? You know? See, this isn't actually that badly. You can't see because Lola's in the way, but see, it's not bad. It's not bad. No layers here because I'm so good at it. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. This is the layered version. That turned out really nice. Oh God, we should save this. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm gonna hold on. Let me save this. We're gonna save this as Tawi Quest Birthday 3. Done. Thank you for the dollar. I like that. Okay. Which layer is this? So I'm gonna do you one better, Sonneveld. I'm actually gonna make a new group and I'm gonna call this group References, which I have been known to do. And I'm gonna put this in here. And then I will also call this Tower Face. Oh my god, that got really intense. Oh my god. This is too much. Okay, that was much better. And Tawi Face will live up here. Dramatic music. I can only use that music for layer naming from this point onward, but I'll put the references in there. I think. All right, so I like this color for the light, and then I'll make it. I like this color, and then what was the other one? The darker one. Was it this one? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna kind of go like this. Oh. I also don't like that ear. I might just chop off the ear. We might just chop it off straight off. Or I also might do this. There we go. That's actually better. One Lola named layer?
Please.
Okay. I wasn't gonna name them after let you guys name them, but today I'll let that happen. Lola named layer, please. All right, because this is not gonna be a serious piece. This is just a one-off. Oh, I know why the eyes are too vibrant. That is a thing. Because, like, I'm still operating on a... There we go. Perfect. That, I'm like, why does this look so harsh? It's because I gave myself black eyeliner and I normally wouldn't wear that. Looks still sort of cartoony, but it's fine. It's fine. Huh. No, thank you for the dollar. So kind. Yes, you should. I mean, yeah, sleep is good. I want you to have a good night's sleep. And so you can do the thing tomorrow too. Have a good night, Sonneveld. It's always a pleasure. All right. All right, it's such beautiful music. It's so good. Like, I haven't even played the game all that much, and I love it. Okay. Whoa. All right. So if my lighting source is coming from here, I'm probably going to have like this. Do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I like this nose. That's okay though. It's the problem with shading. Da-na-na-na. Oh, you fall into the one of the classic blunders. What? Not knowing where to straddle the line between the realism and the non-realism in my piece? Is it that? I think I'm gonna make... Okay, so the light is coming from here. Yeah, it's coming from there. There. So we're going to probably have you like this. Oh. Like this. Oh man, I was just remembering we never ended up getting... Wait, what are those things in Stardew on the island? Was it the golden coconuts? Was it that? What are those things that you can collect? And they're like... They're definitely something. Do-do-do-do-do. But then this also usually goes up like this. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to pick a lane. Pick a shading lane. Oh no. Oh. Okay. All right. But not today, cuz this would probably... No. Oh no. For a moment in the shading, it sparked the notion of a handsome Squidward. I look like Squidward? Oh no. Oh dear. I look like handsome Squidward. Well. Hi, Dreamfresh. Welcome in. Thank you. We're working on some stuff. I hope you've been well. This'll kind of blend. I don't know. Oh, no. 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 There we go. It's just my brain. No, I'm just kidding. No. I think I've messed up with the nose. I think the nose has to be more of a nose for this to work. I'm gonna have to make it more of a nose than I was anticipating. I'm more handsome. Guys, finally, my lifelong dream. I'm more handsome than Squidward. You moved house? Did you move like a house that was... did you pick up the house and move it? Tell me everything about these plants. You got into having potted plants. Oh, pot plants. Okay, no. Never mind. I'm familiar with them. I thought it was like actual just plants. I got excited because it was plants, but I'm familiar with those. I'm excited that you're having a nice time. Okay, all right. I think Uh-oh. I don't know how to shade. You moved into the bathroom. Well, sometimes, it's good to shower with them, I suppose. Should they benefit from the steam? This just looks like a mustache. Okay. This is something. Showering with your plant simulator. I mean, I've played that game. It's a good game. Oh, I hate this. This looks bad. The anti-pest mixture is a mixture of neem oil, dish soap, and insecticidal soap with a lot of water. So usually I have like a spray thing and I put in like a cap full of neem oil, a cap full of the insecticidal soap, the concentrate, and then a pump of dish soap, and then I fill the rest with water. You saved a baby plant today in the wrong soil. There's a weird cactus that is a stand-up zombie. Was it in too much of like a damp soil? Neem. Let me type it in the chat. Neem. Like that. Neem oil is good for plants. Was it in too much of a wet soil? Because that tends to happen. Oop. People put, they put cactus generally in like, to like a moist soil, which is never good. Okay, this is better. This is a little bit better. That's a bit better. Less mustache. More, yeah. Yeah, because most cactus need to be in a rocky sort of air, like a chunky sort of mix that has a decent high percentage of sand. And if sand is too, or if like soil in general is too dry, it'll become hydrophobic, which means that it won't accept water. So the best way to water a cactus is to actually bottom water it. Here, let me draw so like, okay. So you have your little cactus friend, okay? And he's like one of those like it's one of these cactus. All right? So what you do is you stick the whole thing into some sort of like pot that has water in it. Okay? And let's see. We'll color it in blue. Like that. All right? And so then what's going to happen is the water, and preferably always have drainage in your pots. Okay? That meaning like a hole at the bottom so that water can get out of it. All right. So when you bottom water, essentially what you're doing is you're allowing the water to soak up on its own time. Because if you just pour water in the top and the soil is hydrophobic, it'll go through and it won't actually soak the soil. And cacti can be very prone to overwatering, which leads to root rot. So what you want to do is you want a pot that has a really good hole at the bottom so you can soak that soil. Like drown that hoe, and then it drains out, and what you're left is like from the bottom watering, what you're left is really saturated soil. And the bottom watering is great because then the water doesn't sit on the surface, risking the rotting of the actual cactus. I don't know if that makes sense, but bottom watering is the way to go. You can watch videos of it on YouTube, but drainage is key with potted plants. To the recovering plant, which I don't know what it is yet. I'm still here, but I have retreated to my bed to curl up. That's good to know, yeah. I am happy to talk about plants. The biggest thing for plants is people tend to over or underwater them. And you can't overwater a plant if in one sitting if you bottom water it and you make sure that it's drains. Drown that hoe. I actually watch a TikTok person who uses that sentence. I'm not bad at shading faces, but I just feel like this isn't right. So we're gonna keep plugging away at it. And then I'm like, oh, that's too much. Yes. Da-na-num-bum. The plant. Finding the balance. You did? Oh. Who liked my emote? Okay. You forgot which channel. That's totally cool. That's totally cool. How do you till your soil? Well, you wouldn't need to till the soil because it's in a potted plant. Which wouldn't you wouldn't have to worry about that. Okay. I feel like I need to like shade the eye, but I can't quite figure out how I want to do it. Banana. Yeah, Lumpling, I love decorative pots on my plants, but all of my plants are in plastic nursery pots. The left eye is a bit big. This one? Do we think is it big? Ah! From your perspective left. So this one? Oh, my left eye. Oh, this one. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? I see that. Yes. I think what it is I think this tail could be tightened up a bit. Let me do some tweaking. Very, very cheeky tweaking. And then I think that's better. Yeah. Do do do. Ba 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 da. I don't know. I don't think it looks like me, but that's okay. I will be obsessing about this later. Okay. I do think though. Okay, that's better. I think the eyes are rather big, but that's kind of, you know, to be expected. Haha! No, that's a horrible color. Well, I do want a cool red. I'm gonna go here. Better. I need a cool tone. Hi! Hi! Hello! Hello, Mandy. Welcome in. I'm drawing today. I'm drawing because my birthday stream is next week. Oh, that's better. That's a better color. I also need to shape these lips a bit better. So we're going to do that. Yep, okay. And guys, it's Mandy. I was telling everyone about you with my trip recap. Okay, we're gonna go like that. And I think... Nope. Maybe? Maybe. I sent you a little something on Steam. Oh no. Oh no, you little Mandy's a little bit of a shit disturber. Well, she knows me so well. She knows I'm gonna be tempted. Cause she's trying to get me to come to Gen Con. Which I'm thinking about it. You're removing all these obstacles. Also, happy International Tuna Day. No Pants Day. Or something else that was today. Truffle Day. Well, if we eat it today, it's very on brand. I've been really into reading what national holidays or international holidays are happening. No pants. I'm wearing only... Oh, nice! For some reason, it's both baby day and take your baby to lunch day. It's also lunch hero day. So that's something. There's all kinds of days. I almost think my pupils are too big in this. Yeah, someone... Actually, someone whose stream I watch came in for the first time today, and they said, I'm going to eat a baby. And I was like, no, but also like, that's really funny. That's where you went wrong? Guys, everyone take off your pants. It's pantsless tuna eating truffle day. Maclan, thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bet. I appreciate that. I need to make this. Joke's on you. I'm not wearing pants. Nice. Good job, Emmy Cat. Good job. Okay, we're gonna just go like that. And okay, I think okay, like this, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm only working with a few amount of pixels. It's hard. At the same time, you put on pants. But thank you, Mandy, for whatever is coming. I'm eating the trail mix that I got that I didn't finish. But I think it's tempted to give a bit with every message. I mean, you can, but you know, I would if it started becoming disruptive, I would mute it. I've taken a vow to be more what's the word I'm looking for? Stern and expressing my boundaries. All right. Nope, that's not right. I think that is how the lip goes. We'll leave that there. You're eating the candy. Oh, nice. Nice. That's awesome. Okay. We'll put that like this. That works for now. With a giant hammer. Yes. A big hammer. Okay. Does this go like that? Does that go like this? Yes. Okay. All right. All right. Let's at least get the suit colored in. I don't know how much steam I have in terms of like how long I'm going to stream today. So let's try to block in some large swaths of progress. So this would be, ooh, yep. But also then this would go like that. And then we need the yellow would then go here and here and here. Ah, no. No. Na na na. Wait, why won't you let me color? Aha! All right. Well, then we have to shade this whole thing. Ugh. I did kind of paint myself into this corner by making such a big pixel piece. That was on me. Okay, there's that. We'll go like this, that, and, oh, okay. There we go. Oh, and then this is a brown color. It's like that. And then that's a brown. I guess we should probably fix this hand so I can color it in. I'm going to keep your stream on, but I don't know what I should play at the same time. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Oh, the remaster. Blueprints or Avowed? You're knee deep in all of them. Oh, does anyone in chat randomly have any suggestions? I mean, Blueprints is very topical, but this crowd does probably lean more Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Probably a little bit. There's a single pixel that hasn't been filled yet in your upper right arm. Oh, it hasn't. Very good catch there. Things in your mind. It's luckily like we're just filling in the basics. Okay. It's done really well too. Hey, Urbito, welcome in. Good afternoon. All right, I have to use the restroom, but I am only going to be gone for a second. So rumors of me needing to poop are dramatic and unfounded. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, you hadn't seen the progress on that. Yeah, I was very, very, very pleased with how that turned out. Oh, the music? That music is from a game called Shadowrun. Which I found out. I'll tell you this offline. Someone involved in Shadowrun was at the event. Their kid, which I thought was interesting. Apparently, they're. Okay, I'm gonna message you, and I'm like, This is actually, I'm actually pleased with how this is turning out. Actually, now that it's all colored in, we've made some good progress, and then I don't have to worry about the stress of this, this like little task on my back. We need to keep coloring it in because I'm not happy. I'm not happy with it fully, but you know, for reference, I'll show you guys again what the previous year's ones have been. Where is a good example? Is it in assets? Da-na-na. Where are the birthday things? Oh, yeah, here's last year's. That's last year's. You do! Girly Satan, do it! Do it! And then this was 2 years ago for the birthday streams. So you guys probably recognize this. The Perils of Rosella. A King's Quest Marathon. And then this one is last year's. Space Quest Birthday Marathon. And this year's going to be a Fallout 2 Birthday Marathon, but I'm just going to say Fallout Marathon. Because 1 and 2 are very similar. Pixel portraits are fun. And challenging. Alright. Let's see. Is this... Yeah, we need to have... the darkness. Okay. All out Fallout. Tits out Fallout. I'm just kidding. I shouldn't have said that. Oh dear. Okay, let's fix this hand. I feel like the top fingy is pretty okay. The second fingy, though, is janky. That's a better fingy. Okay. Have a good lurk. Enjoy the games that you're playing, whichever one you end up playing. It's always lovely to see you, Mandy. Always lovely to see you. It's so strange going from like hanging out with someone every day and just having a really nice time to like suddenly like, oh right, we're back in our own cities again. I mean, I guess that's the same with Twitch, you know, you're like, oh, all these people that I know, we all live in different parts of the world. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Okay, I don't hate that. What have you been up to recently, Girly Satan? What have you been playing or like doing or streaming or I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, that's the only bad thing with long distance friendships for me. I wish I had more money. Well, we were talking about what secret power we would have, and someone mentioned teleportation. They were very smug about it. It was actually very disrespectful. I'm just kidding. And so, oh yeah, teleportation was like, and I would pick it because I would love to like visit various friends of mine in different parts of the world. Absolutely. I think that's a better hand. What do we think? I think that's a better hand. Oh no. Oh no. You want shape-shifting. Oh, Tonic! Tonic, I can't believe you came into this stream and you you did that thing, and now I'm gonna time you out for 69 seconds so you can think about what you did. So you can think about what you did. Hands are tough for me, yeah. I think hands are tough for a lot of people. You did Stardew and emotes. We were just talking about Graveyard Keeper because of a couple of things actually. So Stealthy Golem was here earlier, and his chat was talking about like which zombies in which game deserve to be unionized the most, and they brought up Graveyard Keeper, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Those poor little buggers. But Graveyard Keeper is such a good game. If you haven't played it yet, I would highly recommend it because I feel like I feel like you and me both like a little bit more of the like spooky sort of things. I'm just guessing. I'm projecting maybe, but it's like Stardew, but a little bit more like Halloweeny, I guess. I could draw paws and claws. Really? But not people. Huh. I guess it's a practice thing, you know? It's definitely appealing, but I can't resist shapeshifting either. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah. You know, maybe not like shape shifting, but the ability to like morph certain features. You know what I mean? Like just change. That like makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Gender fluid, yeah. So like shapeshifting would make sense. What's the word I'm looking for that like where you can pull a Mystique. Do you know what I mean? Like Mystique from X-Men. I would want that because I don't think I would want to turn into a specific thing. I would want the ability to just like shift to like do Mystique things. Can I choose that? Mystique. Polymorph. Yes. Polymorph. That would make sense. I don't know. I call Mystique's power shapeshifting. Oh, okay, fair enough. So we mean the same thing, really. But I think there's a certain joie de vivre about saying Mystique. I kind of like how that sounds. Let's see. All right. There. That's a hand. I would say that's a hand. I got that going. The boobs be boobin'. I need to put the light color in my hair, though. That was something that we never got around to. All right, so, is this? Yes. I deserve, trust me. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, Tonic. I feel like it's been 87 years. It's been immortality would be quite a power, but I don't think I would want it. I feel like that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess you were imagining the shift in a vein like the Wonder Twins. What are the Wonder Twins? Are they like the bread? Are they like the bread? Do. Huh. 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 Okay, that's good. Would be hard, but I would I finally have time to read all the books. That's true. I really need to finish Severance. I need to finish, apparently Silo season 2 came out, and for some reason I really, really liked the first season. I know some people were like, but I love that sort of like dystopian puzzle sort of thing. You were away for a few days, but I missed you too. Yeah, I was away for a long time, so our powers combined, we were just off doing things. That to use the roster of the Super Friends canon for like kid appeal. Okay. I don't profess to be super knowledgeable about comics. I apologize. All right. That's better. That's more like my hair. That's more like my hair. All right. And then let's see. What are we doing here? Huh. 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 Gonna go like that. Okay. Like this. And then like one of them can take the form of any liquid and the other can take any shape of... Oh! That just reminds me again, and I keep bringing this show up, but The Secret World of Alex Mack. I don't know. That show was very iconic to me growing up. What? Ta 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 ta. Huh. Oh yeah, that's nice. There's no dithering on this. I think I'm going to have dithering here. So you're a snick kid? Big orange couch? What's that? Hi, Trev. Welcome in. I've liked Smack as an adult, but I definitely liked it as a kid. Yeah, like I had forgotten so much of the plot, and then I watched like a video that was recapping like stuff, and I was like, wow. I know the big comfy couch. Oh yeah. Are You Afraid of the Dark is so good. So good. I still think of some of those episodes like really intensely. All right. So in terms of references, all right. So she had the highlight being the most center part of it. Okay. So, because we're kind of mimicking this, we'll... Did-a-dum. So we need a darker version of this. We're gonna put that there. Do. Okay. So if I go... Wait, hold on. Is this as dark as I want it to be? I feel like it could be... Hold on. I feel like it could be darker. Now I'm gonna delete those. Wait, what? How did the palette change? I'm so confused. What? All right, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Stick might have been an American Nickelodeon thing. Tyler's Canadian. Canada shared a lot of Nick shows with the channel YTV. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I'm like, yeah, there was a lot of different stuff. Like, Are You Afraid of the Dark was Canadian. Like, there's so many Canadian actors in it. It's kind of funny. And then Goosebumps was filmed here. I don't know if Goosebumps was Canadian though. Let's see. We're gonna go like that, and I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go, yes, dithering. This dithering. Oh god, no. No. Okay, like this. Oh no. I want them to be different. We're gonna go like this and like this. Z. There we go. Now Tawi is a vault dweller. I am Mystic. Well, it's because my birthday stream next week is going to be Fallout themed. Yep. And I'll finish this tonight and then post it all over the interwebs. Although I need to finish this face. There's something about it I don't like. I think it's the nose, maybe? It's too buttony. Wait, why won't it let me? Oh, I see. There we go. I'll be turning a very special age. An age that all streamers eventually all turn. Okay, it's going to be dark. Got it. Oh, it's all in the dark. This whole boob is going to be in the dark. I turned that age last year. It was fun. Okay. Wait. There we go. That's the one I need. What is... That's going to be all in the dark. Existential birthday? Eggs? There's eggs involved in this birthday? No one told me. Okay, I do actually need this darker color. Okay. We're going to do that. Eggs are expensive. Yeah, this is going to be the dark boob. Yeah, yes, sure. We'll say 30. Whew. Can you imagine? Oh, to be 30. If only. I'm aging like a fine wine. I'm like a vinegar. There we go. Like this. And then... Oh, wait. Okay. I don't think... We're gonna just, I think we'll hand dither this. We'll do some hand dithering. Have a good lurk, Trev. I have some good plant related news. Oh my god, yes, please. Tell me all the good plant related news. I got to draw a tutorial of how to bottom water earlier. I'm happy as a clam right now. Which implies some things about my age. In the end, my age group is just still 90s kids at heart. It's true. With more joy pain. Yeah, I was talking with someone about how, like, we tend to have less, like, there's a lot, unfortunately, the younger generations, because they were perceived online and from such an early age, they don't want to be perceived as cringe, which is kind of depressing, really. Because, like, cringe is fun. No, wait, maybe? Yes, okay, yes. The rhubarb. Okay, yes, I do. Yep. And I was very mad. That was really shitty. Is there a good ending to this? I'm very excited. I feel bad for those younger kids. It's hard right now. Cringe is fun. Yeah, absolutely, Dragon. Cringe is embrace the cringe. Imagine, like, I don't know, I just feel like it's fun to just like what you like. Why would I care? For a long time, the only one I've seen in an episode of A Year for the Dark. Eventually I saw Blade Runner. Okay, but Mug Monster, you're forgetting Ryan Gosling's most iconic childhood performance from Breaker High. Na 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 na. Hey, carry me away. Instead of deflecting blame with the Spring the Rhubarb shot up, it lives. Oh, wait, so you had a mature, adult, responsible apology and the resurrection of the rhubarb in the same thing. That's exciting. That's wonderful. That makes me very happy because, like, man, that was like just not. That was not it, you know? Like, why would you do that? Like, why would you do that? Why would you, like, ruin someone's rhubarb? I do appreciate that, honestly, because, like, how would the light hit these boobs? Bop, bop, bop. Guys, how would the light hit these boobs? I feel like it would be sort of like a dun dun dun. But I must go. Socorro, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And if I don't see you, a great weekend as well. What they were doing, now they will cooperate. They will collaborate and cooperate on gardening. You should only cooperate on gardening if it involves burying bodies, because then it's a good idea to make sure that you're on the same page in case the cops come. Oh, yes, we planted this rhubarb together. Pretty much straight from the camera, so the dark boob would be lit from the side, not from the top. The side. Pixel Lessons, Bazinga Lighting 101. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, how the lighting would go on the tatas. Yeah, you're right. It seems to be more like... Do 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 do. Who has money for a cosplay? Praise be the duality of tatas. Da na 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 na. Oh, I see. Okay. Da 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 da. We'll just get this. Professional cosplayers? Sure. That's true. Imagine having money for that stuff. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's a boobage. That's a boobie. That's my favorite Dean Martin songs. You know? Then again, the face shading is from the upper left. So should everything else. Gosh, blam it! I might actually... That's why I was doing the shading that way in the first place. Because of this. Because the lighting... I had changed the lighting. Gosh, blam it. Boobage. There we go. Da 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 da. There we go. Okay. Oh, oh. There we go. I don't think that this should be quite like that, though.
There's a shortage of perfect breasts in this world. It would be a pity to damage yours.
It would be a pity. It would be a pity. It would. Twould. Okay, so we're actually going to go like that. And I do think, can I go like this? And we go like that. And I'll go like, oh, nope. No, it would have to be like, oh no. I guess, because now this, we have to do that. I see you're using the famous technique invented by Kenneth. Yes, praise be his name. Praise be his name. Da-na-na-na. He invented dithering, by the way, in case anyone was unsure. Ken Williams is actually a visionary in more fields than you would expect. One of them is pixel art. Does he have any pixel art in his repertoire? No, but he did invent dithering. The latest Monkey Island is on sale on Steam. I mean the future version. Ooh, interesting. I already have LeChuck's Revenge. That's true. Okay, let's go like that. And I feel like this will go here. What is Steam? It's 1995. Guys, can you... Okay, what would... Okay, imagine you woke up with your 2025 brain. Okay. And it was 1995. Or, I don't know, let's say 1998 or something. What would be the first thing that you do? What would be like the thing you're like, oh, thank goodness. And then you go and do it. Da-da-da-da. So it's a reservation for a future Monkey Island. Yeah, it is. All in on Google and Amazon stock. Okay, yeah, there's like the preparing for your financial future aspect. But I mean like more creatively or like socially. Would you go play games? Would you fire up the old MP3 player? Da-da-da. Da-da-dum. Dude. I would break out my rollerblades and head down to the local arcade. Yeah. Yeah, 95, yeah, that's good. I would create a website about a conspiracy regarding the World Trade Center, and then I would buy stock in PayPal. Okay. So far I'm liking tonics best. I'm liking tonics. I was 1 in 19. Oh dear God, Tonic, you're so young, so I could maybe actually experience the 90s for real. I always forget you're just you're just so young. You're just so young. How does it feel to be so youthful? God, I'm glad. You were 21 in 95. I wish I felt that youthful and jubilant, but also your knees hurt and you're tired. Get in line, youngin'. Get in line. You don't know pain. You were wandering in the woods. Should we be concerned? I think. Imagine getting to play Tomb Raider for the first time all over again. I've never played Tomb Raider. Before anyone gets really excited about that, I plan to never play Tomb Raider. Sorry. It's for very specific reasons. This is quite a big canyon. Oh my god, it's crap. Wait, it's tracks. Holy crap. I would love to like it, but unfortunately it's been ruined for me. It's been ruined. There we go. The original 2013 reboot. I think all of them. Okay, I'm going to probably color all of this in dark and then have some light. Yeah. Okay. No. Creatures came out in 96, so you don't know what you were doing. You would have to wait a whole year. You'd have to wait a whole year. Boob. What ruined it? A relationship. With someone who was so obsessed with it that it ruined any desire for me to want to ever play it. Okay. Wait, how would this work out? Maybe you'll get some Sobies? Okay, let's see. I think this would actually more likely go like this. They were forced to keep making Tomb Raider games because Eido's cash cow must be milked. Was there a literal cow, like, being trapped in the studio? And the cow couldn't escape? No comment, Captain. No comment. But yes. It was a cow. It was an actual cow. A cow that would milk out games. So if I was to go back to 1995, I would find that cow. And I would let that cow be free range. So that they could only make games for me. If they wanted to. Elsa. Remember Elsa. Poor Elsa. Never forget. No. There we go. Oh, okay. Too real there. Too real. We can move on from that. What else was in vogue in the 90s? I tried writing two times a joke about cow and squirting cash, and it did not go well. You know what? I appreciate the attempt because it could be funny, but it could also just be lewd, and in a mixed company, you never know how that's going to land. So good job with the restraint there. I do appreciate though, because there's some things that you could go with there. All right, so this is shading. This is shading. All right. I feel like that's kind of working. I do kind of want to... Oh god, no. No. Kind of... alright, there we go. We're going to go like this. Oh, thank you, Silly Cat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, we don't need to. You know, you can there's like this thing where you guys I don't know if you can say things in your head. You can keep them as inside thoughts. You know? Just be like, oh, will me typing this heighten the vibes? Or will they not heighten the vibes? That's a thing. Do. Okay. do. Geese wearing ribbons? You've returned from the wetland. How was your workout? How was the workout? Was it good? Thank you for asking. Well, it's as lewd as I want it to be, so really it's up to my discretion. No, no, no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Cause I had the warnings on there, Captain. But then Twitch is like, by the way, if you have those warnings on your stream, you will make less money with ad revenue. And I was like, what? I'm trying to be really nice and I'm gonna get punished? No. You went swimming. Oh, that sounds very nice. I need to figure out how to shade this better. There needs to be some dithering, but it needs to be hand dithering. I like how this dithers on the stomach, though. But now I need to do it. The arms are going to be a challenge. The arms are going to be a challenge. And I think also the back there. Oh, that's exciting. The important thing to remember when applying the term family friendly is that not everyone has a friendly family. I don't actually apply the term family friendly. I'm pretty transparent that this is an 18+ stream. It is not family friendly, but I won't put the content warnings on there anymore because I don't want to be penalized. Well, you know what the problem is, Viami, is I'm actually kind of like, I love a dirty joke. The problem is people make it weird. And like, I've ended up getting really weird, creepy comments as a result of it. Directed at me or inappropriate things in like my DMs. And so I've had to like tone it down a lot. So like, I love being game for some silly humor, but unfortunately it does not exist anymore. So I'm sorry if I'm too tame. I love your jerk, but only before you've had a shower. Yeah. You don't want to have to shower again, Maclad. That's just ridiculous. While zoomed in on a bus line, there's nothing wrong with boobs. I'm shading. I'm doing some casual shading. We're doing some dithering. Dithering is cool. Do. All right. Actually, if you look at it here, that's actually worked out pretty nicely. Yeah, exactly, silly. It is so chill to do. It is so chill to do. I really enjoy doing pixel streams. Involved doesn't exactly. Also, boobs aren't inherently sexual. It is something that is applied to them. Exactly. So, if you see me sometimes in my friends' streams where I don't encounter anyone from my chat, I could be a silly goose again, and then Towie's left like Towie is unhinged. Unhinged Towie gets to make an appearance. Silly Goose Towie is a I make myself laugh. All right. No. Okay, that's actually turning out pretty okay. A silly goose, yes. Oh, I wish I had the silly goose emote, Lumpling. Your emotes are fantastic. Silly goose with cornflower blue ribbons. Because it's the 90s. Yes! Yes! I had so many of those cups! Oh yeah, I don't know if you know this, Lumpling, but Silly Cat also has some goose emotes, and I was showing off yours, because they also have goose emotes. You wonder why? Because Animatior made them. That's why. But yeah. Cause Animatior made them. Now Lumpling's gonna yell at me. You also made that, you silly dum-dum! Na-na-na-dum. I kind of want blue ribbon goose emote now. Yeah, like the iconic 90s, like, country decor. Yeah. Like that one. My favorite one of yours is the one where you're like, there's flames behind you. That one's pretty good. I still don't like the eyes. I might redo the eyes. I think they're too cartoony. But I'm gonna do those later, I think. I think this is gonna be what I do today. The entire theme of my stream is a goose. La 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 goose. Dun dun dun. Doom. Ba-da-dum bum. Like, there we go. Is Absolute Panic. Yeah, Lumpling does cooking streams. If anyone wants to like watch, if anyone wants to pretend what it's like to have friends, which is what I like to do, because I was like, wow, having friends would be cool. So then I watch Lumpling stream and I'm like, wow, it's like I have friends. And I get to watch Lumpling make delicious things. And it's really nice. So what stats does this Vault Dweller have? Oh my god. I'm already so prepared, MacLad, for people who are going to get really into what stats I should have. I'm going to say I'm going to lean into like a high charisma I don't know. Okay, now that it's not the stream time, what would you recommend as a fun one? I don't want it to be necessarily like good. You know what I mean? Maybe you have a friend? Wait. Are you talking about how I can be my own friend, Lumpling? That's crazy. No. Okay, there we go. That's a boozum. Strength from all that gym time, which I really need to go to the gym tonight. I have to make Slim Fat proud of me. You're not my friend. Who would think that? Exactly. I want to make sure everyone here knows. Oh. Okay. This is looking good. This is looking pretty okay. I don't like the eyes. Don't look at them. I'm going to redo them. They're too big. None of the people in my head are friends, but several of them are dating. In your head? That's exciting. Low int runs are fun if you know Fallout 2, but my personal preference for Fallout overall is high int and high charisma because it unlocks so many paths. I remember I didn't choose high enough charisma in my actual playthrough, and then I had to go through a lot of weird memes to raise it up, including sunglasses, you know, like all these other things. So I think high charisma, I like high charisma, high int. I think that's a good idea. We're just going to be playing it for that one day. We're not going to like start a whole playthrough unless like I fall in love with my playthrough and everyone's like really into it or something, but you know. Da-na-na-na. Look at that. Look at that. I have a hand. I have a hand. Oh, 95. That's pretty good. I feel like this lighting is wonky. You hate drawing hands? You're not alone. Wait, did I close that? I did. Let's see. Can I change my lighting? Do. Okay. Let's see. And then if I go like, it's better actually. It's better. This paragraph is based off vibes. I think that sounds super fun for you. I'm a big fan of melee, so I put focus on strength and but I think putting focus on ath perception next to your int would be really fun. Oh, I do like that. The best hands are PlayStation 2, Grand Theft Auto hands. Good, I'm glad AI hates drawing hands. It helps us figure out what's dumb AI. Dumb AI. Freak that. Am I right, kids? Alright, that's good. I'm gonna spam this everywhere, but I probably should have done it earlier. But life threw me a curveball this week, and now I'm behind on everything. Okay. Did you guys like my song? It was a pretty good song. It's a pretty good song. Okay. Yeah, the eyes are too big. The eyes are too big. It was a lovely song. Thank you. Okay, let's color in. Let's color in. Oh, this song freaking goes hard. Sweet, sweet music. Hey, Kwarna, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. There we go. Boozum. Whatever this song is, you need it in your life. It's called... Oh, it's stopping, so we're going to restart it. This one's called Kuntamon. I guess I could pronounce it Cuntamon. But it's a Jill of the Jungle special. It's got cunty vibes. This song has cunty vibes. I would say that I think the kids would say the song fucks. I think that's what they would probably say. Na-na-na-na-na. Why is it always Jill of the Jungle? This soundtrack is insane. It's so good. Everything about it is so good. So good. All right. Let's make this area here. Well, now I'm just going to be doing this all day. I'm very excited. I actually feel excited to finish this as opposed to yesterday where I was like vibrating, wanting to do work. What do you suggest for dinner? Something easy, but not too bad for you. Like maybe some veggies with rice? Or how about some pasta? Pasta's good, yeah. Pasta with some veggies. Okay. No. That's good. That's good. I hit send as you said pasta. Nice. We're in sync. It's gonna be May. Sorry. It's summer. Or so it's spring. Wait, it's May. You have to sing that song. Hi, Haggis. Hello. It's gotta be May. You know that song? All that I do is not enough for you. Don't wanna ruin shit, 'cause I am trying. You know. I always enjoyed the difference Canadian pasta versus US pasta. Pasta? Pasta. 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 I guess I never really noticed the difference. Past the... Okay, I'll shut up. Is wild to your British ears. Pasta. 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 Sorry. I'm like, what is going on? You silly goose Americans. What is that? You silly gooses. You know what? I only trust one person with the pronunciation of it. And he would scream at me for however I said it. And that's Cody. He'd be like, "Duh!" And then I'd be like, "Oh, you." Okay, we're gonna... Which one is it? This. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, this is looking nice. I'm liking this so far. This is nice. I like this. I take great delight knowing someone will disagree with the way I said something, for example. Yeah, sometimes I lean into things if I know it's going to like... Well, okay, here's the thing. Like, I know that there's no right or wrong way. There's just regional differences. But you'll get the occasional person who's like, no, that's wrong. And then I lean in with being very silly. Because I'm like, if we're going to do this, then I'm not going to take you seriously. I'm just going to say it, however, will most annoy you. Ah! I love regional differences too. I find it fascinating. Like, the way that Zofar says Mario. I enjoy that. I like how people in the UK say aluminium. It's just different, and then it's neat. It's neat when then you like can find out how and when it shifted and why it is certain ways. Did you know? What? Did I know? What? I love hearing when you're hearing all the stories of people from those areas. Yeah. I've seen Aunt Mario on your dad's side. A Mario. They're British, so almost like a way to. A spelling aluminum has 2 I's in it, but the American way does not. Yeah, yeah. The way that you spell it looks right to me. How do Americans spell it? Aluminum. Well, we call it aluminum, but we spell it like you guys for the aluminium. Oh. Okay, that one's interesting. Okay, so for this Discord I'm a part of, I made a brand guide, like a branding guide, and I was at the part where I had to spell color, and I was like, I'm just gonna spell it with a U, because it's a U to me. There's other Canadians on this Discord, there's other Europeans, and there's Australians. There's really only one group of folks who spell it without the U. I'm just gonna spell it with a U. And they were kind of just teasing, but someone did say something. And I was like, oh, I didn't spell it wrong. I didn't. I spelled it right. It implies the existence of Alamaxim. That's actually a good point. Well, maybe there is that. Soft drinks in the U.S. fasting, where in the U.S. people soda, pop. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cola. Yeah. I've seen those. Haggis, have you seen like the graphs of that? Because you are important. Hi, Stin. Welcome in. I hope you are well. I hope you're well. Okay. I think these eyes are too big. I might do a new layer later and then make the eyes smaller. I look like, and the funny thing is these eyes were smaller than before. So I was like, they look amazing. And now I'm like, they're still too big. They're still too big. We'll fix it though. We'll fix it. You look incredible. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be like, yeah, we need to outline this like so. Because what would it would be, actually it would be lighter on the edge. It would be lighter on the edge. But oh yeah, those maps are, I'm a big sucker for maps. I was talking to someone recently that didn't share my affinity towards maps, and I was honestly personally offended. I was like, isn't everyone just fascinated by maps? But I guess not. I guess that's not for everyone. You have to go back. Okay, good luck. I wish you luck with the hair blow drying. I hope that goes well. Okay, like this. Okay. I old maps. I have a couple of like maps that existed in the 80s. So if you know, there's some things that are a little bit different, which is always neat to see how that happened. If someone was called soda Coke and they lack the specificity, would drive me insane. Yeah. I'd like a Coke. Yeah, what would they give you? I'm that person though, when I go to restaurants, I'm always like, oh, can I have what I asked them what they have. I'm like, can I have a Coke, but Pepsi is fine. For making make maps. Why are you the bane for that? Soviet maps of New York a few months ago. Why? How did they, like, what did they have a unique perspective, Zorbred? Like, was it like, oh, this is how they saw New York? Like, were they inaccurate in any way? A Royal Crown Cola? An RC Cola? I did a little skit with regional differences in the early Mike days. I have a lot of map, like, oh, that's so cool. Peninsulas? Can I have Sam Choice Walmart Cola? Sam's Choice. Okay, so this is going to likely be, this was that. So should this be lighter on the edges? Probably. So this should be like, I think, like that. We'll put that there. And you're here. So, no, it's the opposite. Ha ha ha! No. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Haha! Okay, that kind of works. I've seen YouTube videos to think about some of the void maps are more accurate than local maps. Really? Are in Cyrillic, even the small towns, some of the maps show military bases, weights that bridges can withstand. That is fascinating. Hey, we're not shaming any of the colas. I just haven't heard the word RC cola in a long time. I actually, Girly State, we recently, my family switched to, I guess ours is called President's Choice, is one of the grocery store brands, because we didn't, because reasons. We'll just say because reasons. And I actually I can't tell the difference. Like it's fine. I used to think that this stuff tasted really bad, but like it's not bad. Hello, hey Darkstark, welcome in. You prefer berries and cream? Remote control cola. Yeah, exactly. We wanted basically like a super indie cola. We wanted like a really indie cola because reasons. RC Glow? Like Nuka-Cola? Oh, but if there was Nuka-Cola, I tell you what. RC has a... Really? I thought you were just making that up. I'm actually really intrigued by that now. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Indie Cola and Fate of Atlantis. Oh, Ragnads, man, did you end up watching a little bit of Midnight Monopoly? It's such a good game. Such a good game. Purple Label one. For some reason, I'm thinking of a Crown Royal, cause that's a whiskey. She chose the fist pass. Did you nudge with permission? Was she asking for hints? Da da dun dun. Okay, she wanted it. Excellent, excellent. I was gonna say, all you guys are so considerate. I would expect no less. That makes total sense. Ba-ba-bum. I really like the cherry one, and it's 1.7 per 2 liter. Wow, that's pretty good. Crown Royal, Mind Cozy, honestly, I feel like it would either be a really good idea or you could destroy the world. I don't know. I don't know. All right, that's a thumb. I'd say, would you like a nudge after she seemed frustrated? Yeah, that's fair. That's why I like my code word, because sometimes, like, I like to sit in the frustration sometimes, you know? Or, like, there's people like Doc who, like, even if he is super frustrated looking, he doesn't want a hint. So when we raid Doc, I do actually remind people of that. Is Crown Royal good? It's a mixed bag. Like, it's okay. It's not top shelf, but there was actually a variety of it that was made a couple of years ago called Northern Harvest, which won a lot of awards. So, like, if you're a whiskey snob, you might avoid the regular Crown Royal, but you would maybe try Northern Harvest, which was actually quite good. Oh man. RC owns Arby's? I'm trying to get my sister to drive us out to Arby's to have Arby's. Because I want Arby's. I want some Arby's. I feel like it is good as a mixing liquor, but straight, you're not a fan of it. That's exactly how I would also agree, but I would say the exception to that is the Northern Harvest, because it is actually quite good. And then that being said, Crown Royal has Northern Harvest, which won awards and the hearts of whiskey snobs alike. But then they also have Royal Crown Apple, which is garbage, but I love it. Hi, Dragon Lancer, lancing for dragons. It's not old yet, I'm sorry. I still like it so much. Okay, I don't like how that is doing that on there. We're gonna go like that. And then I'm gonna go like this, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. It's not bad. I prefer some mid-shelf bourbon on the rocks. You know what, despite like rye being like really popular in Canada, I prefer bourbon as well, especially if I'm making an old-fashioned. A lot of brands are mid-shelf. Well, I mean, yeah, like, oh gosh. Oh gosh. You wish you had, yeah, because they're so different, Girly Satan. They're very different. You'd commit crimes for beef and cheddar. Me too. I would commit some jaywalking, you know, just a little cheeky jaywalking. Actually, this needs to be this. I messed up. I don't know my fruit. Okay. This actually needs to be this. Dancing for money. And then I can color it in with the shade color. Okay, we're gonna go like that, and like this, and like this, and like that. And then we can use the shade color to actually do this, and then that's why it ends up looking better. Okay. Okay, so now I can do this, and it won't necessarily look stupid. Okay. I've actually never tried A&W in Canada, honestly. Start saying banana berries. Banana berries. Back in time, I would just tell A&W to just call the third pound burger something different so that stupid people wouldn't go there. Because they literally thought a quarter pound burger from McDonald's was bigger. People can't do math. It makes me very concerned. The lack of that stuff. It's been a while. I don't drink anymore. It was funny. Like, I was away at this trip, and even many nights I stayed up until stupid o'clock in the morning, but I didn't end up drinking really. A lot of my friends there engage in the pecan pie, but I mostly just hang out with them while I do, because I don't really enjoy it myself. Okay, there's a hand. There's a hand. I've got a hand. It's okay. It's not the best hand, but it works. It's your providence. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. 1.3333 burger. Oh, we were all talking about what would you do if you could go back in time to like 1995. Tonic personally attacked us by saying that they were 1 year old. So I banned them. And then other people were just talking about what they would do. All right. Yeah. Yeah. You'd also get a Zima. Nice. That's cool. I would stock up on Orbits. I would stock up on Orbits, and then I would just drink nothing but Orbits. Because I feel like Orbits is going to be big. It's going to be big. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's make this look good. So I want to say I'm going to follow this line. Yes. This line. This one. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. This. Oh. We had a local taco chain called Taco Tico on Taco Tuesdays. It was 25-cent tacos. So you would basically just like eat an aggressive amount of tacos. That sounds like a very good use of time travel. Like a top tier one. I also miss Orbits. You'd hunt some Crystal Pepsi. Oh, the ultimate game. What's that called? Well, like, you know that like thing where it's like, oh yes, the most deadly game. The most deadly game. Hi Spike, welcome in. I also like tacos. I'm starting to get hungry because I've been streaming for 6 hours. How does that even happen? How? Okay, well, it's been like a wild stream today. Like, we were being silly gooses, and then we got like a very nice raid, and then we got another very nice raid. We got 2 pieces of garlic bread today. I got 2 pieces of garlic bread, and then we've just been hanging out. I made tostadas a couple days ago, which aren't technically tacos. Yeah, but they're taco adjacent, I would say. You know, taco adjacent is still, because you're using the same, I would imagine, flavor palette, right? There's a lot of crossover and delicious flavors. I don't think anyone would fault you for associating them together, unless we were having a very in-depth, like, actually, like Mexican-specific conversation, or like, I guess, like Central America and North America. It's the one thing we don't really have a lot of in Canada, and it makes me really sad, is that we don't have a lot of really good, like, tacos or, like, Mexican food in general. But we make up for it in an aggressive amount of really good Asian food and Caribbean food, which is not as common. People are like, wait, what? And they're like, no, like Caribbean food. Like, I'm literally nothing but like 20 million Jamaican patties in a trench coat. That's like what I was weaned on. So there's different things. I find people in LA get really like, you don't have tacos. I'm like, yeah, but I have other stuff. Okay, at least I acknowledge that I don't have tacos, and I will take you up on that, Maclad, happily. An unfolded taco, like taco origami. People forget sometimes that Toronto is a world's, like, a giant city, you know? I get feisty about it. I do. That's better. Is there anything worse than a dry taco? No taco. Our lack of Mexican is made up for it with so many. Oh yeah, we have a lot of Indian. Yeah, I mean, we have a decent. Wait, I don't know where you're from, Doctor by Doctor. Are we in the same region? There's a delicious amount of Indian food and West Indian food. Oh yes, he did. He did. That's right. Keith Lee did actually quite like Toronto, and he was steered really well to some great. I forget who he collaborated with, Mandy, but he was like directed to a lot of also Ethiopian food, and like. So in Toronto, if I'm going to draw Toronto for you guys, okay, I'm going to draw Toronto for you guys over here. So this is the city of Toronto, okay? And there's a line here that no one ever likes to cross. That's Bloor Strait, okay? But there's also, wait, hold on. I'm going to write this right here. So when people think of Toronto, they think of like this. No. Because right over here is this amazing region called Scarborough. And it has some of the best food in the world, and that's where most of the recommendations for Keith Lee came from. You're not biased. West Indian food is the best. I agree. I love West Indian food. Ireland. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, that would make sense that you guys don't have a lot of you don't have a lot of Mexican, but yeah, Indian. Yeah, like really good in like UK or like that region of the world in general. Toronto is blue with a red border. Yeah, write that down. And then, like, let's see, if you are hip and stuff, you can live over here. You've got like a little Portugal. You have a really good Greek food here. Over here you have delicious Persian food and second Koreatown. Over here is original Koreatown, you know. But Scarborough has the best food, and that's where there was a duo. They're like a food channel, two women. And they review food, and they're from Scarborough, and they recommended a lot of places to Keith Lee that were in Scarborough. A lot of them was like Ethiopian and West Indian. You have a hip? Oh no, mine cozy. That's not good. Now it looks like Toronto is screaming. We've had first Koreatown, yes. Yes, but have we had second Koreatown? But there's so many taquerias aren't mainstream. Very exotic. Oh, taquerias. I wish we had more. There was a really good taco place right near where I lived in Old Koreatown. But then during the pandemic, they took some bad takes, shall we say. And then I'm like, I can't eat here anymore. So I was like, that's too bad. But that's all right. Probably healthier. All right, we're gonna do this. All right, I think that looks better. Specifically to Guadalajara, and my god, I could just live there because of the food. One thing that makes me sad is I went to Oaxaca when I was down in Mexico, and it was amazing, but we don't really have access. Like, you can't really find Oaxaca cheese in Toronto, which is unfortunate because it's really good. Is it this one? I think this goes like, wait, no. I do think it's going to go down a little bit. You need to add, no. There is actually a lot of distinction between the food traditions. You know, poverty aside with North Korea, like it's interesting to see how like the food has changed in like, I don't actually know, let's see, 1955. So like 70 years, or the accents. That's kind of interesting, really. It's true in any place. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna go here, and I'm gonna go like this. Yes. I actually think that it would be more like that. Yes, and then you would go like that. Yep. Pittsburgh likes to put French fries in their sandwiches. Wait, no, California does that too. I've definitely had a burrito in San Diego that had French fries in it. Unless you're being cheeky. I had never seen that anywhere before. But like when I was in San Diego, all the burrito. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. All right, fair enough. Hi, Shorty Straw. What are you doing still awake, Shorty Straw? Greasy chips and bread is excellent. I mean, you're just like more delicious carbs on carbs. I saw a TikTok recently about Yorkshire pudding, and I haven't made that in so long. And all I want to do, and this is really bad for you and I don't recommend it, is just make an entire tray of Yorkshire pudding and eat it. You need your beauty sleep. It's like already 4 in the morning for you Europeans. I'm kidding. It's only 10:16. No, it'd be later for you. Be later for you. I've gotten to making Yorkshire pudding. Oh, so jealous. So jealous. 11. Right. All right, this was looking pretty good. I'm glad we pivoted to this because I just wasn't vibing as much with this as I am with this right now. This is pretty good. Except I'm going to fix her eyes and I'll publish it tomorrow. All right. Doom, boom. Gotta make the butter 2 days earlier. Oh, and allow it to warm before cooking. Interesting. Huh. Cup bakes where you make a little cake in a coffee cup. Oh yeah. I've definitely made mug cakes before. Those are fun. They will be huge? Okay. I mean, you can buy the packets, but you can also just like make them, which is usually what I ended up doing. I mean, cup bakes, cupcake, yeah, like that's the same thing. It's the same thing. I call them mug cakes. Okay. There we go. That's don't. Okay, I actually think that this should be this. Bew. It is Jill the Jungle. A lot of this is Jill the Jungle because it's just really low key. Low key as it's like building up intensity. There's something that's changed about the boob. I don't know. I think... Oh, Yorkshire poutine! Oh my god. Oh my goodness, that would be so good. Hello, Spoon. Welcome in. I used to play it a lot as a kid, too. Aw, man. I feel like this boobage is not working the way I want it to. That's, what? Share what? Jill of the Jungle has a very catchy soundtrack. Doom doom boom 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 boom. Oh, there it is. That's what needs to happen. Okay. You got it from GOG out of nostalgia? I think I might have actually had my OG copy of it on my computer still somewhere, which I thought was kind of cool. There we go. Okay. That is much more of an impressive vault-themed artwork than mine. What? When did you make one? It's horrible? No, I'm not sharing any of the Yorkshire poutine with anyone. Oh my god, I love it. That's amazing. Stealthy was here earlier and he was mentioning that Bep kind of has the same color palette as a vault suit, and like that could be something interesting. And I was like, there is quite a similarity. I don't know. I have actually a picture of Bep here. Hold on. Look at him. Look at him. You could picture him in a little vault suit with a little crown on. Bep boy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. All right. This is coming together at least. This is coming together. But I have been streaming for 6 hours. I'm trying to be mindful of that and see how much more Steam I have. You know, Steam, that thing that you play games on. Should I finish this tonight or should I play Rust? No. Dowie, don't do it. Don't play Rust. That's how you get addicted to Rust again. That's how they get you. There we go. Doom, boom, boom, boom. In my defense, I made mine in Paint. You're very talented. Don't put yourself down. Comparison is the... What was it? Comparison is the thief of joy. Yeah. I don't take credit for that. That's somewhere. You can play the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. No. I can't... I mean, I shouldn't play any game right now. I need to finish this tonight so I can post it. You're a cheeky influence. Oh, try to get me to go to Indianapolis. Okay. There we go. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. This is very true. Have you played Rust, Shorty Straw? Are you familiar with Rust? Everyone here is talented and wonderful. Yes. Yes, everyone here is talented and wonderful. All right, let's do the outline of this in the darker one. Indy's fun. You used to live there. I've been there many times, actually. There's an event that happens there. When I used to do board game stuff more, I used to go. But I haven't been in like, many moons. Many moons. There we go. This. Only a few 100 hours. I'm not like a friend who's on maybe 20k hours. You have a friend who's on 20k hours? You know Gen Con, the birthplace of magic. Oh, is that where Richard Garfield lives? I've never met Richard Garfield, but he made a cool game. Good for him. I'm glad his little indie card game took off, you know? There, that's good. That's a nice little boop. I kind of also think that this should kind of go like here. Oops, like that. Oh, nope, like this. He lives at Gen Con? He lives at Gen Con. Wow. In like one of the halls. He just like slinks in a corner. I should make a board game? I always come up with really dumb ideas of board games, but I don't know if I have the brain to like actually turn it into mechanics. But I certainly would have the ability to bother people to help me come up with things if I really thought about wanting to do it. put a ton of time into Fallout 76 a few years ago, and that's probably a ton new. There is probably a lot of new content. I wasn't super keen on it when I tried it, but I think it was because the building was very much behind like too much of a grindiness that I didn't really want to like unlock. I was just like, I don't have the time for this. But like weirdly enough, ESO, I found the building to be not tedious. So, you know, who knows? Should play more Fallout games like 2 again and maybe even again. We were talking about that earlier, how I haven't played a Fallout game in a really long time. I needed a break. I was Fallouted out for a while because reasons. But I have liked the series for a very long time. And I like 1 and 2 a lot. We were talking about how I was not a fan of 3. But I do quite enjoy what's it called? I'm just gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like that. There we go. But I do quite enjoy. I forgot what I was gonna say. It's fine. It's something. All right, there we go. Do. That's good. 3 is pretty fine, but it has some problems. But triggering a certain bomb makes up for it. What? Spoilers! How dare you? I was gonna put... No, I'm just kidding. I actually already knew that. I knew that before I even played my first Fallout. Someone told me about that. All right, that's looking pretty good. How do you determine shading colors? Well, we were talking about that before, actually. If I have, like, let's say, I'm gonna pick a random color. This color. This is my first color. And I go like this. I normally like to go down and to the right if I'm going to pick a shading color. Like that. And I just kind of keep going on that sort of thing. So that's a method that kind of works. Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on here? It's... That's weird. It was going over top. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Ooh. Why is it doing that? Give me 1 second. Okay, I will start a new layer. And we'll try this. And I will change this song. There we go. So you go like that. Oh, why is the brush transparent? What brush am I accidentally using? Oh, I see. I'm a ding-dong. Okay. So let's say, like, this is the color, and I wanted to make it lighter. I usually kind of go in, like, a little, like, diagonal, like this. It's like, so there's that way that you can do it. But for example, like, if I'm making a nice tree, and I start here, one thing I like to do is if I get lower, I also like to go bluer. So then I go like that. And then I go lower and I go even bluer. And then that's so that's another way that you can do shading. And then, for example, I'll go up here, but I'll go into the yellow. And then, oh, look at that. That's nice. That's nice. So you could do like a monochromatic shade. You can also start to change colors down the rainbow. Now your curiosity hasn't broken anything. I was like, well, why are my colors doing that? And then, like, you can go even further. There we go. And then this can go even further. You can go like that, and then you can go really blue. Ho, 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 ho. That's pretty fun. So it really depends. I also sometimes like to use pre-made palettes from Low Spec. But that's why I recommend Low Spec. Check out this website here. I can't remember the address, but if you type that in to Google, it has pre-made palettes. At least like for a sprite and stuff for pixel art, but you can put it in any program you want and use it as a basis for like that. Hey, Gomensawa, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. You probably know all about that. All right, that's working out pretty okay. I think that this needs more shading. I feel like there needs to be more of a... Maybe more of like a... Oh no. Oh no. If it goes like this. Nope. Wait. This. Okay, that's fine. Maybe, but I don't think I could explain it as well as you did. Well, there's one thing I'm good at. It's rambling. I'm pretty good at rambling. Let's see. That's pretty good. Although I think there's probably yeah, that's fine. Oh, I think it's because this boob needs to be lower. I think it needs to be lower. Yeah, because they go this way. Like that. Yep, that's better. Boobage. If you boobage, you lugage. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. That's better. Because they go down. They shouldn't be the same, really. If they're... Although, they should point outwards a little bit more. Yes. There was this, I saw this there's this really quite lovely young woman. She posted a TikTok of herself in like one of those maxi dresses, you know, that have like the straps that you tie behind your neck. And she looked really lovely. She was like early 20s, stunning, great, no comments. But the comments were filled with a bunch of young boys whose perceptions of boobs have been so warped by video games and augmented reality that they were all like, why are they far apart? Why are they far apart? And everyone in the comments is like, wow, way to tell on yourself that you've never seen boobs in real life, because boobs be far apart. They be far apart. That's how boobs be. I forget her name. One of those young TikTok gals. They have a mind of their own, yeah. One of them wants to go over there, the other one wants to go over there. You can't really control them. Sometimes we put them in a brassiere, but even then. Do. Okay. All right, this is doing good. And then I guess we're going to turn this into, no, this should be like the thinner one. It feels like a bag of sand, quote from 40-Year-Old Virgin. Wait, remind me, is that what he says to try and hide the fact that he doesn't know what a boob feels like? We're doomed as a species? Yeah. It's interesting, like been watching a lot of like older media and like how nice it is to see like just real bodies and real like individual unique faces. It's nice. It'd be nice. I think this has like I think it has like 1 and then 2. Yes, I think that's how it works. And then they kind of like go like this. Yes. That's what Corel says. Okay, yeah. I was like, I kind of remember that. I think that this is probably going to be perfect. We're gonna go like that, and I'm gonna I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like that, and I'm gonna go here to this, and go like you. There we go. Nice. Nice. You know, when they feel like sand. Oh dear. When you're laying down and they want to escape into your armpits. Yeah. Oh, that's just normal. Like, that's legitimately normal. It's wild. It's pretty stupid, but it gives the same laughs, mainly because the chest whacking scene. And the fact that it was real, like, he was actually getting his chest waxed, and, like, all of those noises. Like, he's probably hamming it up a bit, but, like, he was also in real pain, which was pretty hilarious. Not that people's pain is hilarious, just his, because he consented. It's fine. It's fine. Doom doom. Okay. I'm gonna go like that and like this. I think actually this will go like this, and I'll go like that and like this. Okay, that's good. Yes. Oh, actually, no. We're gonna go like this, this, this. This, this, this. That's better. And that is gonna go like this. Yeah, that's good. Maybe? Maybe. I was saying the other night how spoiled we are for movies, how spoiled we were for movies, and how much I miss movies from that era. Like, we were just like, oh, another great movie, another great movie, another great movie. And now it's like, I honestly can't remember the last time I saw a movie that I was like, that movie was incredible. Wait, did I bleed the layers? Oh, no, I did. We're going to merge this down, flatten. Merge down. To be honest, Andor is the best motion media I've watched in years. Oh. That's Star Wars, right? Dumb question from Tawi. I'm not super into Star Wars, but I just like hearing that people are enjoying things. Okay, that's gonna go like that. It is Star Wars. I'm kind of jealous. Wait, is Andor the one where like they the throwaway comment about the movie about how these people basically died for this information, and they made a movie out of it, and then now they're making a show out of it? Severance. I'm not I didn't get very far, Captain. I didn't, unfortunately, because I've just had so much, like, it's a show you have to watch. It's not a in the background show. And you know what though, I think I need to prioritize one episode. No, I've seen season 1, and I've seen 2 episodes of season 2. So I have maybe, like, I want to say 6 more episodes, depending how many episodes there are. Maybe 4 more episodes. But yeah, I need to watch the rest of it. Absolutely. It's very good. Oh, I need to see it. And then I want to watch Silo season 2 for the movie about the getting of the plans. The getting of the plans. Yeah, I do want to watch that. Okay, can I? Oh, I think this will work. Ho 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 ho. Yep, that's better. That's better. I haven't watched Silo, but I was a great fan of the books. Yeah, like there's people who, like, I've heard mixed things about Silo, but I find that the people who complained about Silo tend to be complainers. Sorry, not sorry. So, like, I really liked it because I was like, oh, good acting, compelling enough concept, good cliffhanger at the end of season 1, and then the season 2 seems good. Season 3 will have an interesting start. I'm excited. Yeah, 2006 was like... Facebook memories reminded me that this time in 2008, I was in a movie theater in the UK, and I was watching Iron Man in theaters in 2008. The first Iron Man was 2008. That's kind of bonkers. I just refuse to participate in D+ because I'm stubborn and mad about every studio making its own exclusives. Oh, no. That's completely valid, Exaggerating. I also don't like that every service is making their own story. I find a lot of... Okay, maybe it was the second one. Wait, was it? I definitely saw the first Iron Man in theaters in 2007 or 8. When? Let's Google this together. Was 2008. Okay, that's what I thought, because I lived in the UK in 2006 and I went to visit, and the second visit is when I watched it in theaters. 2005 was something different. You remember seeing it? Dun 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 bum bum. Just finished Red Rose. I did not enjoy that. I don't know what Red Rose is. Yeah, I can't believe Ben Stiller does it as well. But he has these sort of introspective gems sometimes. Like, I don't know if you saw The Secret Life of Walter Mitty. That was also a very good movie. I actually quite liked it. I'm not like I like Stiller. I think his comedies are great. It's nice when he wants to show off, like, other things, other sides of his personality. Okay, we're gonna do this and this like this. I also don't like that there's a million streaming service. It cheeses me off. And there's something on. Oh yeah, there's like what are they called? I don't need to do the details of the pants. I don't need to do the details of the pants. Megamind was so good. Wait, Stiller was a voice in Megamind? Was he really? Fantabulous, you got a jet. Have a good one. Bye, Mandy. And if you guys like board games, I'm gonna shout out my friend Mandy. She does a lot of like solo gaming, also gaming with her friend Suzanne and other folks. And she might be working on something cool with the world of RPGs. I'm just saying. Just saying. I think that this arm is too thin. This might be too thin. But let's see. Okay, what else? What other spoons do I have to finish right now? What could I get done? At least that we would feel like we're accomplished. Kind of. Yeah, like we're both named Mandy. Although spelled slightly different. What color is this going to be in the background? Like in the reference photo, it's yellow. Oh, that's cool. He was Bernard. Oh. I haven't seen Mastermind in a really long time. Whose appearance Megamind assumes. Wasn't there also a Brad Pitt in that? Wasn't Brad Pitt also in that movie? And he plays like the guy that everyone loves. There we go. Brad Pitt was the awesome, sexy superhero dude. Oh, sexy. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ah! Okay, yeah. So the eyes I want to change. They're too big and buggy, even though we made them smaller. And... Oh, in Megamind? Yeah, absolutely. Megamind is... See, like back then, even like off-brand, quote-unquote, animated movie that wasn't even like Disney, or was that even Pixar? I don't even know. Was still really good. Now, I feel like... I don't know. I'm not excited about anything in theaters these days. I think the last thing I was, I had a really good experience watching was it was a downer movie. It was very well done, though. Between the Fingies. Like between two ferns. There we go. Film is struggling, yeah. But there's really cool indie stuff starting to crop up. Like there's that horror movie that everyone's kind of talking about right now. What's it called? It's called Sinners. That like apparently is very good. The Day the Earth Blew Up was wonderful. Too bad it wasn't marketed at all. Yeah, like I can't say I know that at all. Who was in that? And if it's, you know, it's not that it needs like stars to be considered a good movie. It's too bad. I think we're gonna have to see a lot more grassroots kind of stuff come up because holy heck. There we go. That's gonna be like that. That's gonna be like this. And then I need this color. Dun, 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 dun. I like that and like this. It's a fully traditionally animated Porky and Daffy movie. Wait, there was an Acme movie that was like I think this is different though. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There was like an Acme movie and no. They basically shelved it because they're jerk faces, and then now finally it's being released. And yes. That makes sense. Doom doom. Coyote versus Acme. Yes. It looks good. And like it tested well, and they're like everything is right now. That's what really pisses me off. It's like, "Oh, it's not an established IP. We can't trust it." I can't trust it. I'm like, you can. Like, people want to see original, cool stuff. Stop it. We're yearning for it. Just like we yearn for the mines. Okay, there's something not great about these fingies. I think it's this. This. I think they're too fat still. It's fine. It's fine. The fingies are fine. Okay. Doom, boom. All right. I think I'm hitting a wall. Oh, God, I need to save. Yeah, I'm begging you, please write something new with characters we've never seen before. Really hates animation for some reason. But that's like their history. I mean, I'm preaching to the choir here. But I think I'm going to put a pin in this for now because, and I'm going to finish this myself later because I want to post it tomorrow for the birthday stream. So on that note, next Friday, we will not be having a Pixel stream. We will be having a birthday stream. It'll start probably around like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. I need to figure out what time works best. Probably 1. And then it'll be 12 hours. It's gonna be 12 hours. So let's go find someone to go raid. And spread our good cheer to. Oh my goodness. That actually looks pretty fun. We could do that. Okay, that's also good. I'm taking a look at everyone who's live right now. Okay, Bobo's playing Godzilla games, so that's pretty fun. But then we also have, got some Stardew. Golden Idol DLC? Is that a new DLC? What? Is that a thing? I'm curious. Oh, that's fun. Okay. This is like the hardest part for me. It's like, who are we gonna go see? We could go see Jean. Okay, we haven't really said hi to Jean in a while. Let's go, wait. Is this an advertisement? No, I can't tell. It's not. Okay, I think they're just playing a commercial. I was like, I don't get advertisements. What's going on? Okay. We're raiding during the middle of a cinematic interlude. So don't worry. But Jean is currently playing the Oblivion remaster. So we're gonna go say hi. And feel free to spam, or is it some of these emotes? Because we have treats that we need to bring over to them. And I'll be back Sunday. And Sunday, I think we're finally going to continue with Terranigma and tackle the bats. I'm in a much better headspace for bats. Hi, Mikhail. Hello. Hi. An option. If I missed saying hi to anyone, I'm sorry. But we're gonna go... Yeah, we'll be back on Sunday. We're gonna do the bats. And then Monday, we have the expo. The theme is going to be luck. So if anyone would like to participate in the art show on Monday, the theme is luck. You can jump in the Discord there. Always lurking. I love it. I love a lurker. But yeah, there we go. There you go. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Thank you guys for hanging out. And thank you guys for those raids earlier. I really appreciate it. Both from Plotsky and Stealthy. And I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.